Howdy ho everyone, my name is CL and welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, week of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 specifically. We're doing another week of this. I'm going to be streaming every single day this week to try to get some progress because we're basically at the end of the game and I have a nice chunk of side quests to still do. So I want to try to knock as many of those out as possible, and also I probably won't be able to stream next week anyway, so we'll make up for that with this week. I'm going to Las Vegas next week, but I'll probably still stream 2 days next week actually. Not 3 though. But actually, before we start off, I wanted to give me a sec. Forgot to set up the thing. Yeah, okay, here we go. I wanted to open a few mail that I got in the mail from the PO box. You know how I've been like trading things with people. Animal Crossing amiibo cards recently. If you've been keeping up with the bots, the streams, or whatever. So yeah, I have a few things that came in, and I want to open them up right now, so I'll go ahead and do that before we actually start off into some Xenoblade Chronicles. Let's move over to the right. Boom. And let's just do it. I think that looks good. I don't have to worry too much. You can probably still hear the music in the background though. Okay, so here we have, my PO box address. I believe this just comes with a single card. I have 2 trades coming. Well, there's got to be one of them, but they're both like single cards, so this has to be one of those. I guess I'll find out in a second. But yeah, let's go in. You know what? I'll open it right over here. You can see it. You can see me. I'm right here. Let's see what this is like. Oh, this is the Utah. Oh, I've never seen one of these kind of. Sorry. Anyhow, I should have opened. I should have actually taken the card out down here. I got dumb brain. But yeah, this is a Utah. I traded this a while ago. I'm surprised it took this long to get here, but I've never seen someone send something in this kind of sleeve. It's like it feels like a ID holder kind of thing. Card saver too. Well, whatever. It is Utah number 71. Gonna go ahead and put it in. But the other one I'm a little more interested in. The other little thing I have to open here, but we'll check that in a second. This should get us closer to right over here. Right underneath Beefus, who is number 70. Let's go ahead and take this guy out of the out of this. It didn't even come sleeved. Well, it looks good quality. Like, there doesn't seem to be any like notches on it. I was a little bit worried because when they sent me a picture of this, it seemed like there was like a stain here, or like a mark of like it kind of looked like you could see the cardboard underneath, the white cardboard, like it was peeling or something. But it would appear that we are actually fine, and that's not a problem. So let's go ahead and put this bad boy in. Done, number 71. This next one is the one I think I showed it a second ago, but the one that I'm a little more interested in opening, since I believe this is the 5-card trade that I wanted to do, that I did with someone. So yeah, I want to see what this is. I am a little worried though, because when I got it in the mail, it was a little folded in half, and I hope not a single card that I have in here is set for that. But yeah, I'll go ahead and open this. Open the ding. Open museum. Stop having it be closed. There you go. Alright, let's see what's in here. Hopefully they came in nice and safe. Oh. Alright, they're in a container of some kind. I don't think there's anything else in here. We can chalk this out to the side. Clean that up later. Oh. Personal information. Wow. The handwriting kind of looks like mine. The handwriting kind of looks like mine. I don't mean to call this person's handwriting bad, but it looks kind of like mine. So, if I compare it to me, it doesn't sound like I'm offending them, but actually I am. In fact, saying their handwriting is really bad. The Strada, that's me. ELYSIUM, thank you for trading and good luck completing your collection. Thank you. Go ahead and open this. Is this like stapled? No, it doesn't. See what this looks like. Alright. Oh, at least they're sleeved. They're actually well sleeved. Shoo! Look at that. We got KK right here. I should maybe move this. You know what? I'm gonna move the camera up a little bit. From the angle we're getting, it doesn't like show as much as I would like. There we go. That's better. There we go. Alright, we got a KK that I've been wanting forever, which is the number 2, I believe, number 3. We have an Obal. We got Clyde, as well as a Chief, and Molly. So that's quite a bit. That's 5 cards right there added to the collection. I believe this brings me to like think I'm missing 12 for the first 100, you know? 'Cause that was my goal at the beginning, to get the first 100 cars. I think for the first 100, I am missing 12, which isn't a lot. Like, that is an 89%, 87% completion rate. Not bad at all. Look at that. Finally, this first page is completed. I was unlucky. I couldn't get a single KK. They appear to be kind of rare compared to the other, the other rare NPC characters. Anyhow, let's get it moving. Number 51. Because I barely see any of them go up for trade in the websites that I've been using. 51. So right here, right next to a Poppy. Whee! Completion. We're getting closer and closer to the completion rate. Go in here. And then what's next? Clyde for number 68. Yeah. Like so. Oh wait, I already have a Clyde. Did I trade for a Clyde? I must have traded for a Clyde. Oops. Oh, you know what this was? Well, I guess that's one more Clyde to have for my collection. I probably had it set on my want list or whatever, that I needed a Clyde, because I didn't trade for a Clyde. I didn't have a Clyde, and someone like was really kind and sent me an extra card, and it just happened to be a card I needed, which was Clyde. But I guess that makes it so I have two. Well, whatever. Next one is number 86. Right down over here next to Panchetti, completing this whole page. I believe Chief is one of those like kind of sought after ones, not super sought after, but it's a little pricier than the norm. Go in there. Dang. And then last but definitely not least, we got Molly. She's really cute. I think people like her a lot as well. And she should be right next to Mr. Walker for the 99th spot. Whee! Yeah, let's put these bad boys away, and then I'll clean up a little bit. Teens a bit. There we go. Look at that. Completionist. I love filling up like sleeves like this. I love useless real life collectibles, you know? I always have, ever since I was a kid. I've loved these kind of things. And I love completing a binder or completing a set. It feels really good. But we're getting over there. We're getting close. I believe we only have like 12 or so more. As I mentioned previously. So I won't really have to make that many trades. I kind of feel like, because I've already tried to trade for the other ones so much, I might just sell the rest of the cards that I have and reuse that money to just buy the last few. You know, because like I said, there's only like 12 or so. Anyhow, let me move over to the big face mode once more so I can set up Xenoblade Chronicles real quick. Today we're gonna be leaving. We're gonna be doing chapter 9. Since in order for me to unlock all the end game side quests, we have to get to chapter 10. A bunch of them unlock when you get there. So, probably gonna do that. Well, at first, I'm probably gonna focus on some little things that are there. But let's show it. PC capture. Yeah, ignore me for a second. Ignore me. There we go. Crossing. Alright. There we go. That should be good enough. 1 second. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna unplug this while I'm here. 'Cause there's no point in having the dual camera on me. Might as well. I'm gonna try real hard not to dox myself like I did that one time where I accidentally moved the camera and it was still online, and it like pointed at my ID or whatever and had my full address and everything. That doesn't exist anymore. I got rid of that bot. Good thing there was no one really watching then. Second. I need to buy a few things to improve my setup here. I'm only have 2 USB slots, and I have 3 things to connect: the phone camera, the main webcam, the second webcam, and the microphone. So I just switched between there for a second, and I was using Wi-Fi. So hopefully this helps it stutter less. But yeah, I guess we're gonna play the video game. I'm a little bit excited. I didn't do any grinding off screen like I said I was gonna do. I usually grind no pun stun off screen. Just a little sussy no pun stun grinding off screen. But I didn't go ahead and do that this time because I was lazy. Well, that's not true. I was kind of busy. I have around 3 hours of sleep inside of me at the moment. So I'm pretty groggy. I almost canceled stream honestly because I just felt so physically you know, so like mentally and physically tired, you know. But I feel like I can do it, and I promised the whole week of Xenoblade, thinking if you know if I delay streams anymore, I'm gonna be playing Xenoblade Chronicles for the rest of my life, and that ain't what my life is about. Um, you can check here. Um, let me check real quick. I did a little bit of off-screen grinding to try to get Poppy to like better stats or whatever. I changed Poppy swap for basically every single one of them. Remove this one to like a couple of different types of CPU units and like art card stuff. I grinded for some stuff. I made some of these things. Essentially, I followed a guide online that said that these are, you know, good ones, helpful ones, in order to try to like make PewDiePie the best blade in the game, apparently. So this is what we currently have them decked out with. A lot of stuff. And I grinded a bunch of ether crystals over here at the Tiger shop. So hopefully I don't have to worry too much about that. But actually, we're probably gonna spend the first little bit of this episode today trying to get Dromark, which is one of my main blades, to the like highest level here. Because a lot of the other ones, like I've mentioned this previously, but a lot of the other blades, a lot of the rare blades that aren't the main ones that you can send out on Merc missions, they can just level up themselves by, you know, Merc mission stuff. But when it comes to the main blades, you kind of have to actually go out of your way to do that. You know, defeat buffs in Gormati. So I guess that's what we're going to be doing for the last little bit, beginning a little bit here. And then I'll probably head into chapter 9 stuff to try to finish that off today. Chapter numero 9. But, I don't remember where the buffs are in this location. I guess I can just head to the upper right area where, like, the big field. And I'm sure I'll be able to run into a buff around here somewhere. If not, I can just look it up. It really isn't that big of a deal.
Let's go.
How do we go from here?
Okay, where you at? Any buffs? Oh, I actually do remember where there is a set of buffs. My guy here, Dromark, is still a tiger. Go Tigers! Still chilling. I didn't really get any new skins while I was off screen. I didn't grind any open stun, as I mentioned. But let's see if I can find some buffs. I believe there were some like right behind this. Like I remember when I was trying to find the inner part of this giant mountain here to do a side quest, and I remember running into buffs and they were like super low level. So I guess I just have to defeat a few of those with Nia as my main party member, and then we'll be good. Left and right. Could be some down there. My throat is actually kind of like hurty right now. I mean, it's probably because I sleep with the AC on. I've mentioned this before. My room's really bad, and it has like no insulation, so it gets like incomprehensibly hot during the day. That's why I sleep with the AC on, which is not healthy because it always screws up my my throat. But it is what it is.
This will only take a second.
Okay, well, I can't really like do anything other than just automatically murder these because we are so much higher level. But I have to defeat like 4 of them or like 5 of them.
We have the advantage.
I've got your back here. It's time.
As long as we do that, we're fine. Ooch. Oh, there's Roadbar. Please leave me alone, my man. I ain't really here for that yet. I'm level 70. I mean, I feel like maybe I could do it, but I'll wait till I'm closer to 80 to beat him up and give him a beating. I mean, that was a pretty big moment for me in the original Xenoblade Chronicles once when I finally fought Gonzalez and Roadbar. That was pretty exciting, but I'll probably save fighting Gonzalez and Roadbar till the unique enemy episode that's bound to happen at some point. Let me check this real quick. How many? Oh, defeat buff. I had not defeated any of them yet. Whatever, we just have to defeat one more, it says. Get rid of it real quick before Gonzalez comes back here and makes my life a living hell. Thank you. Bye-bye. I ain't here for you, darling. I ain't about that life. I am not about that life. Let's see that.
The next battle should be a good one.
Okay, so we have to defeat a few more of those. What is this? Wow, these are just defeated random guy from place in land. What about this? Use Dromark's favorite pouch item, meat category. You know what? Let's do that. Let's force feed him some meat, and then we can level it up real quick. Do I even have anything set on the second one? I guess not. Does it have to be like a specific meat, or can it just be any meat?
This is delicious.
I think it's just any meat. Let's do 2 of these, and I think that's what I needed.
This is delicious.
Muy delicioso, very good. Muy bueno. This way. Okay, never mind. I'm a liar. I lie. I lie physically, outwardly, without any shame. I breathe as easy as I lie.
This
Right over
is
here.
delicious.
I think that should be fine, right? Oh yeah, I think off screen my Merc boys came back. Yeah, they did. So let me send these out. We actually, for Wolfric, I accidentally opened up one of my Merc missions, even though that wasn't my intention. And Wolfric leveled up to max affinity shard, you know? So we don't have to send them out on Merc missions anymore. And also we can use them and they'll be good and it'll be bueno. I don't know how good of a blade Wolfric is, but I like them nonetheless. I still send them out on another mission. You see that? Why I do that?
It was pretty fun.
It was pretty fun. Oh, Hobby Buster, getting some levels up. What is this? Just some chain attack stuff. Buster Cannon. And then what's this? This one has like hella levels here. Super Strength. Up, it's defeat a specific enemy. I don't know if these... I'm not sure if these, like affinity shard things that you have to defeat a unique enemy in order to get, if you can get those by just sending out on the Merc mission, or if you have to actually go out of your way to fight that guy. I'm not quite sure. But, I'll just send these guys out to whatever.
Let's go then.
I withdraw reluctantly.
You need my help?
Try to get those levels up. Easy enough. I don't really want to waste any levels here. Any opportunity to level up my dudes. Easy and clean. Level up of the dudes. Good luck, have fun. And then we can do another one. So what are we doing? I think we're gonna head over to the land of the lefties right after this. Did I sell Wolfric again? No, they're right there. Okay, we're good. Just making sure. Make sure I don't do anything silly. Good luck, have fun. Let's see. Skip travel, characters. I got Joe Mark, so let's see. Oh, there it is. Almost forgot about that. And then perform blade combos, which should be easy enough. What's this? Oh, defeat some other guys. I think I'll do one of these first. Let's go defeat the final Fober Aligo in the land of the lefties. I only have to defeat one of those. I'm not really sure what kind of enemies those are, but whatever. Should be easy enough. Go to like the rigid waters. I think we'll probably be able to find some here. Some Furbo mans. Some Fubalicious individuals. I have my AC on right now, but it's pretty bad, so it's still decently on in here. I mean, it'll go away eventually. That's a Capybara. That's a Grady. That's a Camille. Capybara. Capybara. Urim. I don't remember the name. Something? Fuba? Something or other? I might just look it up because I don't want to spend too much time. Fubor. I'll look it up. There's no point in not doing so. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Fubor. Aligo. Yeah, where can you be found? They are members of the blah blah blah. They can be found in the blah. They can be found in Fonset Waters. Isn't that where we are? Oh, they can be found like right over here. Okay, never mind. We'll just head over there then.
Off we go. Where to, Master Pond?
I could probably still do a bunch of these quests because I still have a few handful of blade quests here in order for me to do. But I felt like it's easier for me to just get to the chapter 10 so I can unlock everything in the game and then I can just focus on it. Go straight on. So where are the Fubos? That's a Urim. That's a Flyer. That's a Puvant. That's a Bulma. Booma. Capybara. Capybara. Coconut doggy. Oh my gosh.
Shouldn't we stop and rest soon?
Where are they? It said there were some out here. Capybara. I don't even know what they really look like. Probably should have checked the page actually before I came back. Alright, I'm checking the page, I guess. They are the Sharkkeeper people. They can be found in God's For Isle. What's God's For Isle? Fawns and Waters. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I'm a dummy. Whatever. This way. For money. Island base Babam. It's God's For Isle. When is this so difficult? Oh, I'm blind. God, I'm tired. I am exhausted. It's gonna be like this all day, baby. Shoo. There we go. I just gotta defeat one more of these, and I should be fine. Only level 44, so we should easily be able to do it without it worrying too much. I hope my Joy-Cons are charged up, by the way. I haven't, usually at the beginning of a play session, I switch out my Joy-Cons from the ones that are actually connected to the console, so they'll be fully charged. But I forgot to do that. I do forget to do that a lot, though. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Does it count? Like, if you defeat a certain enemy, does it count if you don't defeat it with the guy? Oh, that's that. I don't think it does, apparently. No, it does. It does count. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know. Video game.
My skills have grown.
Okay, so I guess, is there gonna be... Oh, there are gonna be a few, like, use certain move. Certain number of times. Ooh, you got your level, your final level there? Your final little chain of things, whatever the heck. I really gotta focus at some point to level all these up, because like, as I've been told, Puppy Cutie Pie is like one of the best champs in the game, and I don't want to miss out on that OP-ness, you know? See, so what's next? We got more doozy people. We got World Tree people. And there was another one here in the Land of the Leftists, was there not? Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I'm a liar. Let's go do this. Or maybe this? Nope. Doesn't appear like it. Fable Buffa. Yeah, I remember the Buffa. I made many Buffa jokes. If we go back to more doozy, I believe in the upper level there should be a few Buffa boys. Buffa balls, man. Buffa nuts. Individuals who are very Buffa. I have the household to myself right now because my dad actually went on a vacation and he took like basically the entire household, so it's a little freaky. I was watching scary videos before this, which is something I do quite often, but usually like there's like a certain safety that comes along with knowing that there's people in the house. But like I realized halfway through watching the things, oh, I'm alone right now. This is kind of spooky. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. And then it started getting spookier and spookier, and I was like not down for it. I was watching those backroom videos from that one creator, one CG creator who has like a whole he has like a whole ARG going on at the moment with their backroom content. I'm not really sure if they planned that to begin with, because it just kind of was like they got decent views by doing, you know, CG art videos. They had some like Attack on Titan stuff that was decently popular, but like they made a backroom video that was so popular that they just kind of kept going and they became going. But like I wonder if they had any plans to actually turning into an ARG from the beginning. And anyhow, it was spooky. I wasn't into it. I was into it, but I wasn't into it because I'm alone. So I ain't about that. Oh my god, I just popped my ear. I just popped my right ear really loudly, and I can hear. I didn't even know it was plugged. Thank you. Challenge next time. Where's Buffa? Where's my next Buffa? Fantastic. Any Buffas this way? There is a Buffa right there. Mr. Buffa. They're funky looking creatures, honestly. Look at that. He has like a gecko face. Like a weird like gecko-y like face, but he's more like an ox, like a mammal kind of being. But he do have like a bit of a lizard head, you know what I mean? But he got the horns. Anyhow, I have to defeat you. Excuse me, my darling, but I gotta give you the beating in order to get the levels up. You're a pretty peaceful individual, but you do what you do. We'll do some of that. Perfect. You know, this is like pretty good thumbnail material. Maybe I should take a picture of this. Use for the thumbnail. Because I've been running out of like stock images to use in my thumbnails from Google and stuff. I've just kind of been taking my own at this point. Ooh, that's a good shot too. Good shot, good thumbnail shot. Whee! You know, it's not too important how it looks. The more ordained shot is pretty good too. Maybe if that enemy wasn't there, you know. Yeah, that's a good shot as well. Oh. Oh, sorry. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think it's gonna switch real quick. Oh, we're fine. Whatever. Who cares? Right to lefty here. I have a light on the right here to try to get myself a bit of a glow light around my body. But my setup for it right now is currently kind of bad. I would have to get a bigger extension. So I'll just ignore it for now. It turned on. It's not going to change too much. We still have this light and it still looks good. Anyhow. What were we doing? How many boofas do I still have to defeat? Boofa this guy? One more boofa. It has to be Fable boofas specifically? Are those the guys that I've been fighting? Fable boofas? Now that I think about it, I don't think they are. I think these are different kind of boofas. No, these are Fable boofas. Never mind. Boofa boofa. There's a mass burst, boys. Little sneaky man. Just hanging out. Give him the beating. Let's continue giving him the beating. I don't know how useful Dromork is as a character. I know Nia as a driver, like Charla in the original game, kind of loses their usage towards the end game. But I mean, I still like using them. I'm always the kind of player who likes to try to get as much screen time with every single character, gameplay wise. Use Aqua Wave. Go defeat that guy. Aqua Wave is level 2, so we could probably do that. Defeat a castle. Okay, so I guess we'll go defeat this guy in Tantal. A few grad goggles, and I'll try to level up the second one here. Some graduative goggles. I think this has got to be those white ones, right? That are like everywhere in Tantal in the bottom area. Is Tantal is it gonna be either weather again? Every single time I come here to visit to take a look around to try to find anything, always have to be either weather, and it doesn't spawn certain enemies. It just spawns even stronger enemies. You know, it is what it is though.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Where to, Master Pawn?
Wait, no, I think it's just snowing. I don't see the giant monster, so I think we're good on that aspect. But it kind of looked like ether weather for a second. So where the heck are the goggles? I believe there's some up there. Are there not? I remember there being some up there. But I also remember there being some on the left here. Where's like the big... There's gotta be a big like goggle location where a bunch of them spawn. They do have to defeat a few of them. Gogolinos. That's a Buffalo. I think there's Gogolinos towards the actual gate over there. The big underground city, the head of this Titan. I believe there's some right over here. Like towards that area on the left. Might be wrong though. But I'll take a look around. No, there it is. Graduated goggles, baby. All my homies love goggles that have since graduated. Defeat a few of these guys, give them the beating, and we'll be Gucci. We'll be Gucci.
Just do what we always do. Tora more serious than me.
Now's a good time.
And maybe we can... They'll like stay alive long enough for me to actually use the level 2 thing. Heal as much as possible. There we go. We got the level 2. Please live long enough for me to switch back to Dromork so I can use the level 2 attack. Please. Maybe I should equip one of those like gems / food items that makes it so I can Makes it so I can switch back to party members easier. Blade switching easier, whatever. What I said was correct. Even if it's not exactly the exact terminology for this game. Whoop-a-doop-whoop. Whoop-a-doop-whoop. Yeah, let's give them a beating.
It's like we're in
Perfect Saint. You know, at the rate that we're going, I'm probably not going to be able to get around to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for quite a while, which honestly might be a good thing. Because you know what? Give me a break. I've been playing these games forever at this point, you know? Like, I could take a little bit of time off to not do that. Like I said, I'll probably beat this game. I'll head right into the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Sorry, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The Golden Torna thing. And then after I beat that, I'm probably going to take, like, quite a bit of a break. I really want to play Stray. A kitty game that came out. And, like, another thing that I want to play as well in the meantime. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not sure how many other ones I have to defeat. But I'll probably do that after I beat Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So I can, you know, get a little bit of a break from the monotonous grinding and hitting and side quests. Not that I don't enjoy it. Honestly, I really do. But, you know, not for, like, forever. There's another graduated goggle over there. And here's one.
This will only take a second.
We give the beating. I don't remember how many of these we have to beat. But whatever it is, it's not the biggest of a deal. Look at them keep flying now. They fly now. I love it when they fly now. Gotta be my favorite activity. Cha-chung, cha-chung. Oh, level 2 now, so we can switch back. Or be fine. This guy looks a little bit bigger than the usuals. The usual suspects. That and an Aqua. Oh, it didn't actually do that much damage. You know, we're fancy, you know, we could probably get another Aqua in there. Maybe we can't. Also, I have hiccups.
Just what I was thinking.
Oh, feels good. Bueno. It actually doesn't feel good. That good, you know? I mean, I love drinking water, but my throat, like I said, is a little scratchy. It'll probably be fine by the end of the day. That's usually what happens. I gotta stop sleeping with my AC on. I keep waking up in the middle of the night. Well, I wake up in the middle of the night a lot, actually, because I have really bad sleep, like, patterns or whatever. What's this? Defeat a unique enemy, Purgatarian Meda. We'll take a look at that. I have really bad sleeping, you know, patterns. So I wake up a lot when I'm sleeping. I sleep for like 8 hours and I only get 5 hours of sleep because I get interrupted so much and I just wake up and kind of like stare. But usually it's at least once a night I wake up and my room is too cold, so like I have to turn off the AC and then I go back to bed. The most annoying ones is when I wake up and I have to pee, which happens a lot. Like, oh man, I just want to rest, and also like I hate getting out of bed. And then when I wake up, it's usually like I feel really painful, you know? I don't ever feel rested at all when I wake up. I feel like I'm in pain and like I don't want to leave the bathroom. But usually like
How do we go from here?
I have to use the bathroom and I like want to pee really badly, but I don't. You know, where's that enemy in the background there? Is that an enemy we can find? I guess not. I'll look up for this enemy, yes. But yeah, usually like I have to pee really bad, but I'm in pain, so I just lay in my bed holding in my pee for like 50 minutes, which is also not good for me. But you know what? I live my life the way that I live my life. What the heck is the name of this bad boy? Not a wild roar. A Purgatarian Medea. This one though. Purgatarian Medea. It is an inline sentinel type titan that can be found level 66 as far as the 7 in the world tree. Okay, so they're found all over the world tree. It kind of just looks like the guy that I'm looking at right now. This guy. But this guy's an Enderline Sentinel, not a Praetorian Medea. And I believe there is another like kind of thing back here. So this one might be an Enderline Praetorian. Ignore me. Get out of the way. Can you see? Wow, it's so funky. You know, I've never really taken like stop to take a look at the Tantal Titan there. And it looks like it's flying a bit, but I guess not. And that one back there, is that Gormati? I think that is Gormati. What did happen to Enderline? Oh, more doozies right over here. But I mean, Enderline like technically got you know, destroyed. I assume Prietas Among Us is still fine, you know, because he hasn't had his final dialogue, in-game dialogue. Like over there looks like a guy that we should be able to fight, but I guess not. But like, you know, even if the remains of Enderline Pretorius is gonna come and drop him off. What, is he going to school? Is his first day of school here? Enderline Star. I don't see it. It is a unique monster. Oh. Oh, it's a unique monster that can be found in this 7 perimeter skyport. I don't think we've accessed that location yet, actually. I think this is... Well, let me check. But if that is the case, if it's a location we have yet to access, it's probably the farthest I ever have to go to do one of these things. Nope. I lied. This is the 7 perimeter skyport. Is it farther in? Have we fought this guy before? I think we have. I think that's what that is right there. A unique enemy tombstone right there. I believe so. This is what it is. Give it the good look at. 10 minutes. 13 media. We got this. It's gonna be a more difficult fight. But it is what it is. We have the heals. This guy's big. Among Us. Big hit. Big dude. Not looking good. Alright, so what are the ice combos? Is there any water? There is water. Alright, I'll just keep healing, so we don't have to deal with it. Do we do... I think I'll wait till I can turn back to draw mark so I can do the level 2 thing. Also, these guys are just kind of chilling here. They really do be chilling. Alright, let's do Cold Snap. Just like so. We'll be fine hitting that biggie. And then we can finish it up with Dead of Winter immediately. Oh yeah, by the way, I changed Poppy Alpha to a wind attribute, specifically because Poppy Cutie Pie is an ice attribute, and I heard that it's good to have like 2 of the opposites in your thingamajig, in your like set of things, because like you can combo with them better in your set of blades. I lose words. I say things, you know. I forget words. We do flame combo here. Yeah, I guess we'll do the flame combo, but the only person who can do ice... No, actually, I can do ice. But am I gonna want to do ice? I'm trying to get that level up for Dromark. Oh wait, C can do it. It'll be fine. There they go, flying. Can anybody do ice? No, we can do another electric magnetic storm, but that's not what I want. There we go, ultimate aurora. Nice, nice, nice. To give it another notch in there, another bubble, another ball flying around, whatever the hell those things are called in game. We burst them. We're a bunch of ball bursters. But that is our thing. Should we start with another sappy zap?
Don't touch Master Pawn.
Final retribution.
I guess we can do... I guess we're gonna have to wait for a thunder. But we're gonna want to continue this combo, because if we do fire, we have 2 of the ones that we've previously already done, so there's no point in it. Also, I should probably start a combo with like Girl Mark or something, so I can finish it up with a watery boy. Oh, we're probably not gonna be able to do this in time. Yeah, that's fine. Do we do a fire beginning? No, I'll start with a water. I mean, we're not suffering at all here, but we're not doing super big damage to this guy either. We can do water, dark. I don't think we have any dark, but I guess we can do water. Do we have any other waters on us? I don't think so. I don't think anybody else other than me has a water. So it might not be a good idea to do this. I guess we'll start with a win. Do another one of these. Ta-dang! We can do one wind thunder. That's not bad. Should be good. I guess we've already defeated this guy. This is exactly why you don't go out of your way to fight unique enemies without having the proper blades, because some of them need them in order to level up, you know? Specific unique enemigos. Yeah, let's do thunder. Yeah. Heidi Harold, are you never gonna go berserk again, honey? I know you had a whole storyline about that, and it literally ended with us saying that we're gonna beat you up every time you go berserk, and that's our, like, you know, that's our responsibility as your friend slash driver. Funky, very funky. Do we start with a fire? I guess we could start with another thunder, but I don't really want to do that. I guess we'll start with an ice. I think this guy already has an ice one though. I guess we should do like a fire combo if anything. We can do freeze. Yeah, let's do freeze. And then hopefully someone in here has ground. No, the only person that had ground I think was Poppy Alphas, but I did change that out. So that's no good. Yeah, I think we're no bueno here. Oh, I got to level 3. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Well, it is what it is. Let's wait for it to end. Taurus pretty tanky. Let's do a heat, because I think fire would be really easy to do with this team. Up, Taurus down. I literally just said you're really tanky, dude. You're gonna prove me wrong like that? You're gonna come over here and let me lie to people's faces? I'll do that. Again. I mean, I think the guys who are doing the most annoying damage are these annoying little guys. These little monkey boys. Not monkey boys, like monk boys. I didn't mean it to come out that way. They are not apes. Alright, how many is that? I think that's 4. And ice, thunder, wind, and fire. So I guess we can finish it with a water, if anything. Alright, let me heal up. Come on, heal up, guys. No, there's no finish here. No, we'll just wait for this one to end. Because none of these have a win finish. Oh, I didn't even do that. It's just gonna continue the combo, which is actually the opposite of what I was trying to do, but it is what it is. Here, let's just finish it off, I guess. Poppy Alpha. Was it Bolt? Let's start with a win. Yeah. Because my man's dead, by the way. Oh, and I'm dead. Somebody you want to bring me back, Tora, real quick? You want to do a cheeky bring me back? I am pretty sleepy. In fact, let's bring you back. And then immediately heal up. No, there aren't many options here either. Let's do a level 2 thing. But I forgot which one it is that ends in water. One of that has like a water ending. So that's what we really need right now. There we go. Thunder, but are you gonna be able to do Thunder, honey? Seek, I asked the fictional character, like they are actually gonna respond to me. Yes, of course, CL, darling. We're gonna be able to do it. I'll do it for you. Come on, there we go. Easy as can be. And then we'll switch back to Dromark and we're doing all out attack. Since we have 4. Nice. Go Tigers! Big Damagino. Alright, let's go out. Should we do the all-out attack? Well, I'll save it for a little bit longer so we can do the all-out attack when it's closer to death so we can get a bunch of like extra bonus stuff. Give them the beating.
Huh? Sure. Right, take it out.
How much damage is this gonna do? Barely any. Jesus.
Danger, Master Pawn. Danger.
Do we do the all-out attack now? Well, let's do another extra magnetic. Hopefully this doesn't kill them. Actually, this might have been a bad idea.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Sometimes you do like very big damage though. Okay, I just brought it out immediately. Sometimes you can like activate one of these all-out attacks while it's in the process of dying and immediately get bonus stuff. But which one should we get rid of? What do we have? Fire. So I guess we could try to go against that ice. Vacuum. Or the water. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. A bomb. We can do a full burst here. And then thunder, I guess. Thunder's bound to kill something, right? One of these is bound to be weak to thunder. I guess lightning is weak to thunder. Oh, 1 second. I should actually pay attention. Fire, weakness to water. Ice, weakness to thunder. And we have 2 of those, so let's do that. Never the mind.
Poppy, cutie pie, at your service.
Perfect. I just need one of them to burst, baby. Just one of them. Should we do another ice? Pandora, maybe. Overkill star, baby. Okay. What is fire weakness? If I really thought this whole time that the weakness to fire was Xenoblade Chronicles 2 weakness, aren't element, images. There it is. I had the same shard I bring up literally every stream. You would think I know them by now. Yeah, the weakness to fire is water. I've been tricked. Yeah, let's do water then. Oops, hopefully bursted right away. Nice. So we don't have to worry about it too much. That's double burst, baby. We're bursting. I'm gonna try to get another hit in there. Hopefully this doesn't burst it. Nice. Alright, this is probably gonna burst them, like at least in this round. Ta-tang! It's hard, it's not often we do a full burst attack, so it's nice to do. But I guess we are getting towards the end of the game, so this is probably bound to become more common. Here we go. My little man Tor are gonna go full burst. I mean, I guess technically they all go full burst, right? They basically do an all-out attack. Spinny! 1x. Bakum. You just spin. Just spin! Spin! Nice. It is what it is. Woo! I got a common core crystal, as all things should be. They return with capital, they say. Capitalism wings it again. Let's see this. Nice. Bunch of level ups there. Oh, we're gonna have to defeat Machine Gun Julio. Oh my god, I've been making jokes about that guy forever. I can't believe we actually have to get to do that now. And then what's this? Use Wild Roar, which I assume is the level 3 one. What about this? Form driver combo. It's enough to just be present. Ah, okay. That's nice. Play at in. Previous instances count over total. What do you mean? Oh, okay. We're gonna just sleep a bunch? Defeat Custal Sovereign at the World Tree. Well, I guess we're already at the World Tree, so might as well find this quote-unquote Custal. But hopefully there's some out here. What do these boys look like?
Reporting in.
Okay, they're all back.
I hope things went well.
Probably send them out. Let's slay Zords. They fly now.
You should.
That.
Poppy might find greater armament still.
Looking good. As many levels as we can, because I am going for that 100% completion rate. Maybe. Also, I really need a bunch more Merc missions to unlock anytime.
Count
Let's
me.
go. Yes.
I'll do it.
I withdraw reluctantly.
I can like get stuff out of the way and feel good about it. Also, I should probably list down. I'll probably do that off screen today. List down
Yes.
the
Don't worry.
I'll support you
I will
everywhere.
strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep, don't they?
list down the amount of Merc missions that I've done so far, because there are like 500 of them in game, and I need to make sure I know which ones I've done. It's gonna be a bit of a hassle, but I can do it. Whatever. I like listing downs. I like lists. Lists feel good to make. It's like you're doing something not productive at all, but it feels productive. You know, very productive. Good luck, have fun. So what the heck are we fighting? I already completely forgot. Can we fight that Titan over there? Just come down here and like let me beat it. I'm really surprised they don't allow me to take on that flying dude. Nighttime already.
Taking a rest.
These are Enderline stars. I guess we are able to fight some Enderline stars, just not all of them. I lied. They fly now. Enderline Sentinel. Blade bots. Are there no... I'll look it up. What's the point of wasting my time? I got precious stream time here. Can't be wasting it. Not Machine Gun Julio. Custal Sovereign. I'll look that up. I don't really remember what those are. I like Custal Sovereign. Like so. Oh, there's a little weird screw things. So they're not available up here. They're only available towards the inside of the world tree. Like not the mid level, but the level that is in fact lower. And not mid. Okay, if I just look around here, I remember they were kind of all over the place, so shouldn't be hard for me to find some of these and beat them.
Where to,
Give them beating. Bunch of here, they're all sovereigns, I guess. But I need to find custodial ones. Ones that have the duty to clean. Is that what that means? You know, mostly a joke, but honestly I can kind of see that there would be custodial units come around, clean around. Someone's got to clean this tree, and sure as heck isn't gonna be the architect.
This slowly take us
Our
out.
spirit high.
Yeah, let's beat him.
This is what happens when you get in our way.
We're bullying them. That sounded Nia. We don't have to bully them like that. I literally sent this man flying, and then you're just like hanging him up in the air, being like, "This is what happens when you mess with me." We can do some level 3s, I guess. Yeah. The next thing I need to level up. Ta-dang. A decent amount of little damage. Just a little damage. Probably shouldn't have a healed. There's some point to it. Whatever. I can combo into another thing. That's that. I keep collecting these common crystals even though they don't mean anything because I have fully maxed out common crystals. Is that another custodial unit? I mean, it's spelled with a K, so it makes me think that it's not custodial. Because custodial is spelled with a C, I believe so. Hey, fly now. I'm excited to fight Julio, though. I like Julio. I've been wanting to fight Julio for a while. I've been running away from him every time, and now we actually get to kick his butt. And I feel real bueno. I guess I'll still use one of these balls just for the extra damage. One of these combo starters. Look at that. That. Perfect. Hey, Blina. Keep it going a little bit. There's another one. Oh, there it is. I guess we just need to defeat 2. Nice. Wait, is that the one? Oh no, that's the start of the blade combo thing. Never mind. We have to do 3 more of those, and we have to defeat 3 more custodial units. Crustic Cab units. Oh, hi, Lisa. How you doing, darling? I feel like garbage. Nice to have you here. Where's the custodial units? I need more of them. I need more of these custodial guys. Isn't there like a unique enemy right over there somewhere? Could probably fight that, but not right now. Leftorito, Luna Scout. Come on. Where are you at? I remember you were super common, and I have to fight 3 more. I gotta fight 3 more. These are Sovereign. Not what I want. You got windshield replaced? Can you do that by yourself at home? Maybe I'm dumb. I'm car dumb because I've never owned one. But I thought you can like buy replacements really easy. You feel no bueno? Why you feel bad? You got COVID? I feel like garbage. I have a super sore throat because I was so cold last night. I left my AC on. Not a good idea. Come on, where you at? You know, I might as well just resummon the ones I was just fighting. Make it easier for me. I gotta run 3 hours of sleep. I mentioned this earlier. But, I feel pretty sleepy, honestly. It is what it is. Let's head up and fight more custodial units. Gonna have to reload this one more time because I need to defeat 3 and there's only 2 here, I believe. There you are. But hopefully I can like, since I got 3 hours of sleep and my sleep schedule is bad and I feel really tired, hopefully I can stay up streaming till like really late at night and then go to sleep, and because I didn't get enough sleep, I'll get really good sleep, right? Wink. They'll definitely fix my problems. So this definitely, I definitely won't sleep bad again. The wipers are the ones that are easily replaced. Ah, okay. Oh, the windshield. You got. Wait, what happened to the big piece of glass? Why did it need to be replaced? What did your sister do? Your sister do a big crash? Both of theirs got cracks? How did that happen? Big bug? Big bug on the freeway? Bird? Big bird on the freeway? And then you just cracks the shield?
Just do what we always do.
Just do what we always do. It's from the heat. Does that happen? Does heat crack the windows? I didn't know that was a thing. I blame Taylor Swift for this. Your windshield, their windshield got cracked because Taylor Swift caused global warming. Assume. Oh, nice. I haven't seen one of these in about a minute. Gift him the beating. By the way, how's my audio? I've been streaming for like an hour at this point, and I haven't been able to check. So, does it sound fine? Can you hear the video game?
Will be more effective if Masterpod moves from his solar plexus.
Good advices, but where is Taurus solar plexus?
And when glasses are hot, you can push super cold water on it and it cracks. No, I don't know that. I straight up don't. You can't just say, do you know, like when that happens? I don't. I didn't know that was a thing. You know? I would say that it makes sense, but like you could just be lying to me right now. Alright, so one more, and I should be able to get the level up that I want. And then probably the next few episodes I can focus on the poppies. But for this episode, I think I'm good with what we did. Oh yeah, I need to post in the chat because I want to know who else wants to come to Omega Mart with us when we go to Las Vegas this upcoming week. Because I'm definitely going, even though it's a little pricey, honestly. But like, I've been wanting to go forever, so I'm not gonna miss this opportunity. But I gotta ask them if they want to spend the money on it.
We need
There's
to
that.
find some tougher enemies next time.
But I have most of the things planned out for the 3 days we're gonna be there. I have stops planned out on the way there, and I have things that I want to do there, but also leaving us with enough free time to do spontaneous, funky, crazy stuff. Let's go defeat Julio now, I guess. We gotta give Julio a big beating, and they'll get to the next level, and we'll fully have this maxed out. But as far as the poppies are concerned, Poppy Cutie Pie still have a lot of work on, but Poppy Alpha is completely done, and Poppy Cuties only has a little bit to do. And this I just have to force here. Ah! Excuse me. Gotta, hopefully that fixes it because I don't have any water on me. I drank it all already. Trade items in exchange to earn money? I've never done that before. I just don't know if we'll be able to stop on the way there because we have to check in on time and there's traffic. We don't have to check in on time. That's not how that works. It's just any time after 3 is how like most hotels operate. They didn't say anything about us having to be there. Also, we're gonna leave really early, so I'm sure we'll be there way before 3. At least from the way that we're planning it. Check-in is at 11. Check-out is at 11. On Tuesday, Monday, on Wednesday, check-out is at 11. But check-in is at 3. So we got plenty of time to get there. At least that's what I remember it. But I mean, check-out at 3 is also just the common. Check-in at 3 is also just the common, like babada-bubs that hotels and things kind of do. Okay, let's go to the Hollywood Hills real quick. And then we can find Machine Gun Julio, who is literally right here. I know because I've seen him many, many times. I know the man. Mega Mart. You have no idea what's in store for you. Go Tigers! We'll be fine. We're probably gonna head out really early. My dad headed out this morning. And like, I don't know if they had a plan. There's Julio. I think that's Julio, right? Nope, that's Julio back there. I don't know if they had a plan, but me and my dad were watching YouTube videos because I was telling them, like, you should make this stuff. You should go to the world's biggest thermometer because, they're on their way to Las Vegas, like, as we speak. And I was like, you should go do this and that on the way. And they realized, oh, we haven't paid the rent and we're not going to be here while we pay the rent, so we should do it on the way. So they, like, went back in real quick. And my dad's wife got really busy. My dad's wife got really busy because they were like, oh, okay, you want me to go back inside? Because she was already sitting there. And like, it took like 5 minutes. Like, but she was like really frustrating about it. I don't know why. I really don't know why. She probably just woke up in a bad mood. But like, I always wake up in a really good mood. Like right before I start come on, Julio, come back. Right back behind I go like to on a vacation kind of thing. But yeah, that was kind of like, oh. And but I'm also like not entirely alone actually. The kid who lives here decided to stay behind even though they asked him if he wanted to come. So technically he's here as well. I'm not sure why. I feel like he would have enjoyed a nice vacation, Maybe he's gotten to that age where he feels like he's too old to go and do that. You got no idea what's in store for you. Also, you probably didn't see the message I sent, but Monkey sent you an invitation to his birthday tomorrow. Oh, crap. What time is it? I mean, yeah, of course I didn't see it. I was streaming. What are the times? Because I am going to stream for sure tomorrow. It's week of Xenoblade 2. I even brought back the graphic. I brought back the graphic, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you and anybody else. But like, maybe if it's like later in the day, I can maybe start streaming a little earlier and get a nice chunk of content done while still being able to make the birthday party kind of thing. Lunch tomorrow at 12. That's the opposite of... How long do you think it's gonna last? I guess I can do a late stream instead of an early stream. Well, maybe... And then dinner at 8? Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ! What do you think I am? All day event? Am I crazy? Maybe I can join for the lunch just because I like Kevin. Well, I didn't mean to say their name, but whatever. they have public like stuff. They use the name Kevin, but like maybe I can just go for the lunch thing and then head home after that. Because also I hate karaoke to begin with, so I wouldn't even really want to go to that. Wow, Machine Gun Julio is getting real destroyed right now. I would also want to get them a gift though. I don't have any money at the moment though. What kind of things are they into? Cut that out. Heal him up, baby. I'm sorry, Julio. I'm barely paying any attention to you at the moment. But yeah, I don't want to like make them believe that I'm not interested. But also, like, I really, like I said, I hate karaoke and I don't want to be there all day. Let's do a level 3 and then finish this off. That's that. That's all I needed. Oh, there goes Nia flying around, flying about.
Final retribution.
I mean, it's also a very late invitation though, so I can't be faulted for her not being able to make it. You know, I keep a very tight, neat schedule for someone as, you know, messed up as me, who has such a bad sleeping schedule and like wakes up at random times and sleeps 3 hours a night. You know, I have a pretty tight, neat schedule that I keep in track. Alright, let's get rid of that guy. There we go, Wild Roar level 5. And Aqua Bathe. We reached the full potential of the Dromork. Bye-bye.
Power wells up from within me.
Oh, never mind, I lied. What is this? Oh, stay at an inn. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to go sleep somewhere like a bunch of times. I guess we can do it in Argumentum. Argumentum. How do you feel about karaoke, Sal? To me, like, singing in front of someone is like a very personal thing, you know? Like, singing in general is a very personal thing, so like, I ain't really about singing in front of people. It makes me too self-conscious. Okay, that sounds fine. It's up to you. They're planning a formal dinner. Who has formal dinners? I'm good. I don't have any formal clothes. But is the lunch formal? Can I go to normal lunch? Non-formal lunch? Alright, I guess I'll sleep a bunch of times. Also, how are we doing in the level ups here? How far can we level them up? We can go all the way to 80. I'll stay at 70 for now since we're gonna be doing main stories now. This is so stupid. I can't believe the game is making me do this. I guess it's just enforcing me, but you know what I mean. Can I skip this?
Oh, hi. Did you, sleep well?
Lunch is casual? Do they expect... Okay. If it's an all-day activity, does Monkey expect us to come in to lunch, dress casually, go to karaoke, have like take off our casual fit to reveal a suit underneath, and then like do non-casual? That's a lot of work. Or like, is there gonna be a break where people head home and do it, you know? You got no idea what to sort for you.
Did Master Pawn rest sufficiently?
Yeah, whatever. I need to sleep, baby. I need to sleep like 10 times in order to get this level up. Sounds like a bit of a hassle, though.
Did you have a restful sleep?
I don't know, but the guest list for launch are the people that we know. Who are the people that we know? Like, you talking, Tina or Teeny, whatever. What's up with these people who have usernames that are just their name, but like slightly different? Oh, maybe I should be saying my literal name is in my username. But no, you know what I mean. Anyhow, Teeny, like Num, and like Kevin are the only people I know that hang out together. Teeny's like significant other as well, I assume.
Did you have a restful sleep?
No significant other.
Nice cat nap.
Yeah, I can go to that. You know, nothing. That's no big deal. I'll get them a little gift. I'll tell them that I have a family emergency, and I'll go home and stream. I'll go home and I'll do a stream.
Oh, hi. Did you, sleep well?
Or maybe I'll just be honest and tell them I hate karaoke and I don't want to do it, and I'm done. So long, Gay Bowser. And then I'll so long Gay Bowser the heck out of there. I like Mango. Mango, cool person. They make all my art.
Did Master Pawn
They are my
rest
branding.
sufficiently?
By the way, you missed the card unboxing a little earlier today. Yeah, you did forget. Honestly, I don't hold it against you. I a lot of times will ask stuff to people in the chat, and either like they won't hear it or they will just respond, and I don't expect them to. I'm just trying to keep conversation. I mean, but you're my girlfriend, so answer me, god darn it, or we're breaking up on stream live. Dude, nobody.
Oh, hi.
It'll still be personal.
Did you, sleep well?
I'm fine with singing in a room. No. I mean, I guess most people are. I just don't like it. I get very, like, I'm not a good singer. But I'm very self-conscious about that. I don't even feel comfortable singing next to you.
Did
You know?
Master Pawn rest sufficiently?
And you're literally, like, the person who I am the closest to.
All friends returned safely.
Any level ups? No level ups.
It'll be shy. I like
Just breaking
Send
the
me wherever
alley.
you want.
Gotcha. Should be
The
fine.
complaint
Good
protocol
luck, Gusty
is currently
Glaives.
undergoing maintenance.
Doing singing in front of it. You don't like the American style karaoke where they like go up in front of a bunch of people and just sing. I can kind of see how that could be freeing though, you know?
Oh, hi. Did you,
Sorry, I'm just making sure the audio is fine. I hope it is, yeah. I'm delayed. There's a bit of a delay, so we're good. How close are we to leveling this up? Just 3 more, I guess. Very dynamic and exciting stream content, you know? Hey, this is what life is about. Who's the guest list for the like dinner stuff?
Did Master Pawn
Is it
rest
people that I don't
sufficiently?
know? Monkey does have a lot of friends that I don't know, so I can see you can make friends. You go for me, Sal. Go and make friends. Also, yes, a lot of questions all at once, so I can answer them all at once. Just type faster. Be
hi.
better.
Did you, sleep well?
I can do it. Why aren't you like responding like you're physically here and you can hear me say these things? You got no idea who was in store for you, darling.
Did you have a restful sleep?
There it is, baby. Reverse blessing. Level 5. Dun 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 dun.
My power ever grows. I have unlocked my true potential.
Nice. Well done, you.
Restore 5 HP when using driver's art. Without ample rest, there can be no growth. Oh, actually, I keep forgetting to read these. I'll show you how to land a stinging blow. But I guess we're good there. We are good. I guess we can do main story stuff now. Whee! Main story stuff. Main story stuff. Here, we'll turn you into a blade real quick. Trying to do it from that menu, but that's not where you do it from. And then, well, I guess we'll get rid of you since we just finished your side quest per run. And we'll put Nia in.
Showtime.
This is a good team. Looks like a good team. Woo! Anything before I head straight there? The main story stuff? I'm gonna change the title to make it a little more clickbaity. I mean, I'm not super close with Monkey, you know? But I would like to be there for, like, their main thing. Their lunch thing. But I don't have to be there for it later, you know? We can eat lunch and then you can drop me off. I'll be good. I'll be fine after that. Have you gotten them a gift? Do you want to get them, like, a duo gift? Hello, Shun. How many nations in the hogging the world tree now? Tree? 4? When I heard the news, I thought to myself, that's it. Alvarez is done for. But seeing the tenacity of those snowbound merchants, I realized there was no point in me worrying. They just keep raking in the cash like there's no tomorrow, literally. Gutsy little beggars. Lots of them. Why do you always forget to buy gift bags?
We were told to.
All friends returned safely.
Why did you buy them? I don't even know anything they're really into. You know what I should get them? I should get them Uno Attack. Everyone loves Uno Attack.
I withdraw reluctantly.
I hope you'll
can
pray
handle
for
it.
my safe return.
Watch your mouth. We are the Hecatonics.
I had curry to cook the other day, so I was rushing and forgot to buy it. Makes sense. Returning. Come back, please. I should probably send them out a longer one so they, like, bother me less. I'll just send you in, like, an hour one. Money, money, money!
Count me in.
Time
Don't
to
worry,
I'll
affirm
support
my
you
I
every
will
way.
strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Do we have any doggies available? There we go.
At your command.
How's this sound?
Alright, let's do it. Let's do main story stuff. We're heading to the mid-level, to the level that happens to be mid. And we're gonna beat the game. We're beating the game today. No, I'm just kidding. We're just getting to chapter 9. Chapter 10. We are gonna get there. I assume some big twists, some big stuff's gonna happen. And yes, I am keeping them in their swimsuits for this. You know, for the final chapter, when I finally get around to do that, I'll definitely, you know, put them all in their regular clothing. But there are only so many cutscenes that I have left in the game, and I will enjoy them with funny naked people. I need a wind person. Omega Mart. You got no
You can count on
idea
me.
what's in store for you. Here, I'll equip you.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
How was the curry?
Come, winds!
Foodie.
Lend your
Happy
transient
boosters
fleeting
engaged.
aid.
Whee! Man, this is a skinny little man. Like that angle from the side, he is a skinny. That there are no organs inside that little man. There are very little organs inside this man. Was it good? I've never really tasted an at-home curry that I really liked, you know? Follow Jin and Malus up the world tree and stop them from killing the architect. Yeah, I believe that's where we left up, right? They headed up. We headed up. We're gonna go stop him from killing the architect. We might learn who the architect is. I'm still saying that it's probably Klaus. Gotta be Sansa. But maybe it won't be. Maybe it'll be someone else. Elias. Elias, like the mythical creature, Elias. I guess that makes sense. Is that true? Wow, all these giant Gundams. If anything, since I started streaming early today, I might take a little snack break at some point. And I really do want to do the thing where I just want to look up like what official merchandise has come out for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. Maybe I'll spend today looking at Xenoblade Chronicle 1 stuff, and then maybe the next time Xenoblade Chronicle 2 stuff.
Okay, time to take you down.
Keep this up. You
Don't
don't
get too
stand a
carried
chance.
You know, that Nia figure that just released not that long ago, or that just got it up for pre-orders, is like super gorgeous. I saw that with I wonder if there's other stuff like that, you know? This is a big area here. This is giving me huge Final Fantasy 1. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 vibes here. The metal buildings here, the big open area. I'm about it. Gotta say. 1 second, I breathe in again.
Watch yourself, Rex. Just watch this.
Now, let's show them good time to get healing.
We'll beat them.
Also, I should probably have Mithra out here because she's the better blade. Yeah, hopefully that gets rid of that. Yeah, curry thickens as it cools down and tastes more flavorful. Thicken. Yeah, I do like my curry thicker. You know? I don't like it when it's very wetty. And that's usually whenever I have a curry at someone's place, or I made it myself with, like that one time I made it with Jin. It was very wet and I didn't like it. It also wasn't very spicy, which is, I feel, where a lot of the joy comes from. Can I go up here? No? Okay, never mind. I'm lying. I guess I'll check out the other side as well, and I'll probably take on this middle dude. Geralf here. He's not a unique enemy or anything, is he? He is in fact not. He is just a dude. With a nasty tude.
Okay, time to take you down.
Come on then,
Fury drop kick.
Laser.
Rolling smash.
You can do it.
Gotcha.
So what did you get them?
Everyone's getting sized.
Now, what'd you get Kevin for their birthday?
Rolling smash. Let's give him the full springer of chaos. Double spinning edge. The enemy's element is now fire.
Damn, you calling my curry mid?
Why not?
Literally the worst. I got a shirt? Oh, I see. Is it like a shirt of something they like? I know nothing about that individual. I literally don't know anything. I know they streamed, and that's it. The only things I know are the things that you told me. Better winter, baby. Da, 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 da.
Stage. Awesome. Dead of winter, great.
That's the big damage.
Great. That was well done.
Thank you. Do we check out the ride? I guess we'll check out the ride. That. Another Margud. We fought plenty of Marguds. Omega Mart. I have that in my head for some reason, probably because I've just been doing Omega Mart research all day. Like, I woke up pretty early today because I saw my dad leave. I didn't specifically wake up to see my dad leave. I woke up because I needed to pee, and I was like, oh well, my dad's leaving, might as well. So I just stayed up till then.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Hmm. Omega. You know what? Before, if I do go to the thing tomorrow, before we go, we'll stop by Target and I'll get them some sick socks. Nobody ever complains when you're an adult. Nobody ever complains when you grow old to getting some nice socks, you know? No shame in that. A fine, mighty. Woohoo! That's a big one. Unique? It is unique. Mark 7-6 Gerald. We'll take up the Gerald normals to the side first, and then we'll take on the big guy. Oh, is he already attacking? I think he's already aggroing us. Yeah, he is. That little man over there. I guess I'll do the level 2. They're so big though. I mean, it's on the way to the elevator, so I assume you're supposed to fight this guy on the way there. Hopefully, we don't need to fight him again in order to like get a certain thing to a certain blade to a certain level. It's not attacking us from down there. I don't think it can climb. I think it's too big. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Mithra. I haven't been using Rex for a while, so I haven't been able to turn into the Hatsune Miku version. Oh, there they go. Alright, you and me, Joe. You and me. We got this. Just beat him up. Keep it going. Use that incredible Mithra recharge to just keep spamming the same attack over and over again. Okay, I'll switch over to Byron. Do one of these. And then I'll turn Pyra into Hatsune Miku real quick, which allows me to finish this up with an electromagnetic storm. I haven't been using Hatsune Miku here in a while. Big Hatsune damage. Topple. Oh, they're down there now. Oh, they fly now. They fly now. Which one would you do? We did win, so I guess we could probably do the ice one, right? To finish with an icy. Then maybe if we're fast enough, we could probably get them to level. Oh no, never mind. You can just do the frozen typhoon.
Just go to sleep now.
I wonder when we'll do her side quest. I've barely been using her as a blade in general, honestly. This bear woman. Alright, so what should we do next? We got wind and ice. Oh, they fly now. I'm not funny. I'm not funny at all. I need another thunder if we're gonna be able to combo this.
Double spinning S.
Let's lend a hand.
Clean up here. Yeah. We rolling smash.
Pow! Cannon!
Guess I'll bring you back. I didn't realize you were down already. Well, I guess we're not gonna be able to do the thunder here. We'll just start the next one with a fire one, because fire usually works really well. Never mind, we can do that. We can fly now. Yeah, let's do electrolysis. I really like this black outfit for Nia. I think she looks really nice. Go. Alright, that leaves 3, I believe. 3 bursty boys around them.
But I will if I have to.
I'll do that. I guess we'll do fire, 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 and then maybe we can do fire, fire. Fire, fire, light in order to finish it. The reason why Jean's curry sucked is because we're probably not pretty suck and there was too much starch in them, and you guys probably overcooked it too. Plus, you guys might have didn't use enough curry rocks. Okay. Whatever. Who cares?
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Let's give a rolling smash. Double spinning edge.
No shortage of strength.
Like explosion, we can end it, and I guess we can probably finish it. Do another one with the light.
Combo, third stage. Awesome.
Wait, what does that bring me to? I think that brings me to 4 orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we do fire, fire, light?
You can do it. Okay.
Yeah, I guess
Master
we're gonna have to do it this way though.
Why not?
But you're back.
Mithra.
You won the moment. Hold on.
Anchor shot.
There we go. And then we can do burnout, and then we can do light. Yeah, perfect. Just like that.
Double spinning edge.
Ain't no. Oh, Tora, don't die on me.
Go for it.
This will put the force in foresight.
Blade combo, third
Okay.
stage. Awesome.
The foresight. Okay, we're good. Come on, pick that up. We need to heal. These guys are about to die.
Redemption.
Fury dropkick.
When do we get to the dissection?
Grand smash.
Haywire chain shot.
I think I'm the best blade.
We do not allow attack. Maybe I'll save it.
Topple them. This might work. Rolling smash.
I think I'll do another attack.
Double spinning edge. Double spinning edge.
Maybe nah. I'll do it now. Okay. I was trying to save it for as long as possible, but whatever.
Grants.
Okay. So which one's which? Water. Water's always a safe bet.
Tora, keep up.
Oh, but we don't have anything else. Then I guess fire.
I'll be ready to face anything.
Elemental burst.
Woo! How did that burst right away?
Gotta try my hardest.
Cute.
Astounding.
I'm surprised they're not dead yet.
Astounding.
So we do like a win thing. We'll be fine here.
Research hard.
We did enough damage first time around to like be able to do it easily.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right on time.
What's weak to fire again? Is ice weak to fire? No, ice is weak to wind. So let's do wind.
Copy Alpha.
Which is a weird thing for wind to be weak to, but whatever.
Elemental
Hey, Blana.
Don't mess up, Zeke.
And then whatever.
We make an awesome team.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
And we're fine. Okay, we're at the point where it doesn't matter. When there's this very little one, you can just burst them without even having to do weakness.
Elemental burst.
Tora,
Elemental
keep up.
burst.
Understood. Poppy will give it raw.
Mag. Elemental burst.
Don't mess up, Zeke.
Hera.
It was foretold. Goodbye.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
We're gonna do an all-out attack now.
How's that?
Elemental burst.
I guess we're doing it starting off with Nia, because I think that's how it works. The last person who did it starts it off. Yeah, it does work that way. I haven't really been doing too many full bursts this whole playthrough. Look at them fight. Oh, they look at each other. They do the thing. They do the crunch thing. They race the thing together. Oh, nope. This is very, very cool looking because of how big they are in the camera angle. Very cool.
Standing by.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of rare crystals.
Did you see that?
But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying a homemade spicy curry.
A nice
It might be delish. Little bit delish.
You need my help?
Let us rank in the
Most
arena.
travelers have a semi-wet I want.
I need a wind.
Complaint protocol is currently undergoing maintenance.
We'll be the voracious vanguard.
However it is.
Nice and quick.
Like, I would like to know how to make at-home curry and actually make it to my taste. It's not like I can cook much, though. I mean, I can cook now. There's no one at the kitchen. Everyone want to do less bigas. But, not me. I get to stay here, so I get access, unlimited access to kitchen. Let's go Eliath. Eliath was literally the name of that the monster at the end of Loki season 1. From the Disney Plus TV show. And I believe that's like an allusion to like some kind of, I don't think it's biblical. I think it's some other form of mythology. Are we gonna fight one? This is a big elevator. How far up is this gonna take us? All the way to the tippy top. Elysium, here we go! What? Elysium, Elysium, Elysium. Are we here? Have we made it to Elysium? Was it this easy? Okay, well, there's a free thing. Oh, big hallway. This is Daredevil domain here. I feel like a big reveal's bound to happen here.
That's done, man, over there.
Oh, thank you for the file. Follow Fuyuku Satsumi. Got that. Oh, Priya's Among Us. Why is he naked in the flashback?
What do I see? I see a bunch of people struggling to stay alive.
Thanks, very
Same as
informative.
almost everyone else on Allrest right now.
Economy be like,
Zeke, have you ever taken a person's life?
oh,
Can't say I have. Never seen the need for it myself.
Oh?
Why does anyone kill others? Because they're in your way, or because you can't bear the sight of them?
I mean, I think there's more complicated reasons to that.
But I'm not weak, so I don't need to kill anyone.
Happy National Girlfriend? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Physically, yeah?
Thanks for that. Thanks for the heads up. Now, Happy National Girlfriend Day. Thanks for being my girlfriend.
That makes me weak then.
No, you're like a
But
monster.
that weakness is why I'm standing here today.
So you hate them. Humans.
Why are you acting like that, honey?
No. I hate this world.
Me too, man. Honestly, I agree. I prefer the one from Xenoblade Chronicle 1. It's my cooler world. I guess he's getting a little sentimental since, you know, Priya's Among Us just fell down with the entirety of Enderline. And he did live there for a while.
Chum. Huh? Do you like this world?
What?
Just give me a straight answer.
Yeah. Sure, there's plenty of room for improvement, but then there's also plenty of stuff that's awesome.
Awesome.
What about us?
Huh?
I think Shalad's about to propose.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Fleabag. I mean, how do you feel about us?
How do you feel about the United States? No, you mean us, as in
I
like
was
people.
worried then.
Okay.
You should be so lucky. Anyway, what's your answer?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Javi.
People can be fun to be around, but sometimes they're hard to deal with. And then there's mean types, like that Banner.
I love Vanna.
For sure.
Why you gotta be hating?
Life's about taking the good with the bad, right? So yeah, I like people. And I like myself, and I'm people.
Joke's on you. I don't even like myself or people.
I see. Well, that's you all over. I'm relieved.
What?
Well,
Hmm?
suppose a guy who hated himself had the power that you do.
You don't get Among
If
Us.
someone like
Free
that
it is
were
Among
to
Us.
meet the architect, I wouldn't be surprised if they wished.
How come all these
the
people
whole
just
world to
believe that
disappear.
you can just go to the architect and just make a wish? Like, where did that legend come from? You know? I assume we're probably gonna see Priya's Among Us again. You know?
Come out, come out.
I don't really feel like that's the end of him.
My experience.
Even if he did fall down with a ship. The Jedi are evil. Here's the elevator. I feel like something's about to happen. Something cool's about to happen here. I can feel it in me huesos, me bones.
Wow!
Oh.
World has many
No worries, darling. Oh! My homie Jin, favorite character.
What's up?
Your hair's clipping through your sword, dude. Or get that checked out.
So this is where it ends.
Huh? You say something?
Are we about to catch up with them or something?
No. I'll stay here. You go.
Oh, you want us to fight you? Oh, I'm sorry,
What are you
Jin.
saying? We promised we'd go together, didn't we?
You feel like things are gonna work out that way?
Once.
What's your end game, Jin? I mean, look at the poor guy. You gotta work for me. My name literally translates to bad.
Okay.
I'm just waiting.
For the
Can you
boy.
like be a little more talkative, dude? You were told to wait by who? Among Us? Oh, Nora Freeze? Oh, he's crazy. He's seeing visions. Seeing women that aren't there.
I'll be watching. All of you.
From heaven?
Sure.
I am.
Are we gonna have fight Among Us again? Sorry, not Among Us. Malthus? Malos? Oh, wow, cute. Oh, okay. Never mind. He whispered something. Gore was right. That's a Thor reference. You wouldn't get it. No one would get it. It's not even funny. But, whatchamacallit? I thought he was going in for the bro hug. He was like, my homie. You know, it was nice knowing you, my dude. Now he was just whispering something. Little sussy secrets. He went up to him and whispered, Hail Hydra.
You wouldn't happen to be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps. It's you.
What?
Oh, I remember 'em well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back.
You know, with how big the monsters are in this world, I can totally believe that he would be knee-high of a grasshopper.
You were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes. The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
Well, did he have a previous owner before the woman there? Nora Freeze? Nira Freeze? As I keep calling her, you know? These comic book jokes, they're not even funny, but I'm gonna keep doing them. Also, that picture looks like it was taken in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 art style. It even looks 480p. Nom.
This long war for independence will soon come to an end. It is not only the war that will soon be over.
But my life,
too, is about to end.
Which one of those people is Ornelia?
When she meets her end, so too will I.
Oh, was this your journal? There's so many, like, so many Blaze keep journals. It's such a theme in this game.
Sullied by her death, I will merely return to my core to await my eventual reawakening. I will sleep as at the end of any other day. When I awake, will I be the same person as before? If the architect does indeed exist, I wish I could ask him.
Honestly, like,
who am I truly?
He sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog, by the way.
Whence did I come? Whither am I headed?
Especially when he talks like this, he sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog in Shadow the Hedgehog 2005.
Finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down.
Whenever they're reawakened, they seem to be reawakened with their personality, just not their memories.
Between myself and my partner.
Like, where does that personality come from? Is it genetic?
This is how it is done.
They also seem to know things, like they know how the world works and stuff. Or that, like, a thing is a car, or like you'll summon a blade and it'll just be an expert in
how terribly desolate.
Titans.
I heard it's been 90 years, but What is it? Did you remember something?
Is that what she sounds like? Is this the first time we've heard her talk? I feel like maybe it isn't.
It's nothing.
I feel like we have seen her talk in the back
Really?
and in flashbacks before,
That's too
but
bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
the Shadow the Hedgehog line. It's literally in the game. You know, completely irrelevant, but that book, book binding is such a cool thing. I've been watching a lot of book binding videos on YouTube recently, and it's such a cool hobby. Makes me kind of want to get into it. Here we are. This us?
You came.
Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's Among Us. No. Okay. That was the hallway. The group, the swimming squad, baby! All day, every day.
Jin.
Are you alone? Where's Malos?
He went ahead.
Well
Oh.
then, what are you doing here?
1 second. I should have this connected to my computer. Shouldn't be using Wi-Fi, so it shouldn't be stuttery, which it super is right now. 1 second. I'm gonna fix this. I'll fix this by doing the classic of turning off the Wi-Fi so it forces to connect through the. Okay, there we go. Now I forced it. I had to reconnect the whole thing, but whatever. It works. I don't like it being stuttery. It makes me really upset when I go back to my VODs and I rewatch something and like the camera is stuttery, so you know, there's that.
Waiting for you.
Thanks. I was also waiting for you.
Are you trying to stop us going after Malos?
Perhaps. I want to see for myself. If this world has any will of its own, which one would it choose? You or Malos?
Then, you should let us pass.
Are you gonna fight us or why would you want to impede us from that? You wanna?
Why? In your state, you should barely be able to stand. You know, if we fight now, you'll...
Also, the music is doing it again.
But I made a promise. I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill this desire.
Even if it means your death.
She like mumble that.
Gladly.
Even if it means your death.
Jin.
Oh, you going Xenoblade Chronicles 1 looking mode.
It looks like we won't get past without a fight.
I really hate the like I hope to everything. I stutter so much these days. I really hope to everything that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does not have this mixing problem. It's so annoying in this game. There's so many of these scenes that are so poorly mixed, and you can like change the audios, but like if you make it too low, yeah, you can hear the cutscenes, but then you can't hear the music in game. It's so frustrating.
We'll give it all we've got.
Like this is such a cool scene. Like This guy is so cool, and like this is such a cool moment, but like I can barely hear anything he's saying. Also, this is loud. All right, honey, we are literally like 5 levels higher than you. Sorry, my dude, but we're gonna have to give you the beat. We are here to give you the beat. Welcome back, darling. I'm not sure if I said that. Skyward Slash, just Legend of Zelda reference. Yeah. That's that. And we can finish it with a win. Do we have any wins? Yeah, we do have wins. We're good. Oh, we have win right here. I didn't even remember that. Let's do with that a wonder. Straight away. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I changed her to be Wind Hobby Alpha. Okay. The bolt. Poor little guy. He's just a little man. You think he's cool, but he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's fast and stuff, but that don't make him cool. Oh, Tora's about to die.
I no longer live in
Okay, heal up before Tora dies here. I know Nia isn't exactly the best healing gem in the game, but let's see this. Are we gonna finish it? If anything, it has to be an ice for the combos. Might not even be able to fully combo this man though. Oh, I didn't mean to finish. Okay, whatever. Nice. I should probably actually just do a fire one. It's always the most convenient. Fire and then freeze. Okay, that works fine with me. I don't think we have any dark or earth types on us, but it works. One enough. We gotta beat the man while he's down. He flies now. They fly now. Also, honestly, with Vid's design, he looks so aerodynamic. He should be able to fly. Look him. Alright, come on, man, Jin. I believe in your goals. You're like my favorite character, but you know, we gotta get rid of you. We gotta make it past you. I want to know what it is about. I have to meet the architect. I gotta let him know that I want him to build a house for me. That's why he's called the architect. He's just like he's a Christ metaphor. Here, full attack and just finish it then.
Me first.
Again. Is that gonna do any damage? Yeah, I did damage to both of them. That's nice. Okay, you're dead. I'm sorry, Chin. I'm too OP for you right now. Aren't you glad that I didn't level up to level 80?
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Because this would have gone even faster than it did for such a climactic battle. I really wish this game had the expert mode from Definitive Edition, where I could just level myself down so these fights can be a little bit more exciting.
Don't mess up, Zeke.
But either way, it's still climactic. I still like you, my man Shin. I wish you could like fly and do more like cool moves, you know? I feel like that would make this fight a lot cooler feeling. But it's kind of just you standing there. This game is really afraid to do stuff like that. Like have characters like do big launching attacks and stuff like that. I mean, I guess it wouldn't work too well for like the way the battle system is made. But I don't know. I feel like I could make it work. He could like fly up and like maybe do like a swinging attack where we can hit him for a little bit, and then he goes back and just stands in the middle. We can hit him a bunch. Hey yo, let's go.
Got it. But so do we.
That woman isn't naked. She doesn't fit the aesthetic.
Oh no, you don't.
The power to manifest what you imagine. Truly awesome. That power comes from the architect. Why do you wield it for mortal sake?
Truly awesome. I love that. That's so fun.
open it up to humans? Share it out between them?
Do you even need to ask? Obviously.
And then what? Can't you see where that leads?
What are you saying?
Humans will make Elysium into another Moritha. Just as they did with Torna 500 years ago.
I won't let that happen.
And after you die, what then?
Someone will figure it out.
The inevitable.
Isn't that the reason that you blades exist?
What?
And when I'm not around to stand by you in that effort, someone else will.
I mean, come on. I mean, that's a little stereotyping there, Mr. Rex. You don't get to just... you don't get to just, like, call them out.
When a person dies, that's it for them. But their thoughts and memories will always be passed on to someone else.
Like that little baby in my backpack.
Same with you blades? Your past selves get passed down to someone else to become your new selves?
It really isn't. I've been saying this for a while.
We're no different.
We're not so different, you and I.
From now on, I'll protect you.
That's like the same little girl,
I'll keep you safe.
like model they use for everything. Is that supposed to be Nira? I don't think so, right?
Blades become titans when the time's
Maybe?
up.
No, I think they are.
Those titans give birth to many new blades, all while forming the world beneath our feet. It's awesome.
I love how they're dropping the term awesome.
Envious.
It's awesome.
Of us?
So I'd like to ask the architect, Pyra, Mithra, all of you, why did he create all these incredible people?
I don't know, man.
I think I might already know the answer.
It's so interesting to me that they're building it up so much as like this architect. We gotta meet him. We're gonna do this. But like, if my theories are correct, which they might as well just not be, you know, like your architect is gonna be like a douche nozzle, not a good guy, not a fun dude. Not about it.
But I'd still like to check with the man himself.
To check your answer?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you wanted? You wanted to ask?
You believe you know the reason we exist?
Also, I just wanted to point out that I literally made that same speech. Like, oh.
Jin!
Akos, Petruka.
Why would you shoot him? Oh, okay, never mind. You're helping him.
I won't let you kill Jen.
We won't kill Jin.
Stand down, Petroka.
But
Anyhow,
it is over for us now.
like them being reborn and reused isn't like super different to what happens with humans, you know?
All that we have to.
They just get to keep their personalities and like their traits.
Jin.
Not their memories though, but that's literally what humans are. Just pass on their genetic traits. So other people can live instead of them.
Me? Your power. Can you use it on Jin?
Well, sure. It'll only be a temporary measure, but...
Oh.
Don't expect any thanks.
Why are you so mean? Oh, she looks so cute with the black hair and stuff. Oh, you like it?
Akos, make yourself useful.
Yeah,
Hi, Captain. Oh, what's going on here? Ooh. What?
Petroka!
Is this the atheist, the alias or whatever? Elias that I was just talking about earlier? Oh, he speaks. That's a dude. Among Us.
Why does he look like that?
Wow, he looks sick. He looks... Oh, poor girl. I think that girl is done for. Oh, did she just suck him? She give the big suck? Wait, is that... Are those all blades? Are those all blades? My man over here have a full body of core crystals?
Did send blades down to this world. It was for my sake. To find and raise cores containing more powerful, wondrous, unparalleled data. That is why I created the cleansing procedure. Behold the culmination of my work!
Wow, he looks pretty cool. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
He took the cores from all those blades. So that was the reason for the cleansing.
I am an agent of the Architect's will.
What is he saying?
Delusions of grandeur.
You can't just decide stuff like that, dude. You're out of your damn mind.
I love her
It
voice.
is no delusion. Have you forgotten the Aegis's power? That power. Is it not the Aegis's power to erase worthless things from existence? Is that not the Architect's very will?
Yeah, but like screw him.
Pyra and Mithra aren't like that.
I just realized. I know why Malos is so intent on scouring the world. It's you, Amalthus.
Among Us? Oh yeah, because you know you're the one that summoned him.
Tainted by your influence.
By this Yu-Gi-Oh card of a man.
What's the problem? You've had your little trip around Allrest. You've witnessed the state of Moritha.
This is a cool cutscene. This is very cool.
Change, no matter how many millennia pass.
You're the one who won't change. That's exactly why you hate those who try to.
Oh, I remember that scene being so dramatic.
Why should I have to change? If I change, I lose everything.
This man should have looked like Seto Kaibai right now. Like his pointy chin.
Would accept such a fate. That's why.
You're weak, old man. The weakest of us all.
Weak old Among Us man. Priyeth as Among Us. Poor girl. Don't get close to him. He's gonna do the same thing to you. Somebody got mad.
The Joker.
I mean, I guess they had a thing going for each other. They were teammates at least. Oh, flashback. I want to know more about them. We barely know anything about those two characters. I mean, we barely knew anything about McMick either. We get a little bit about him before he died.
You wanna kill us, huh?
You're not human. Flesh eaters?
We were on our way to be transferred to Indol.
So he can be flesh eaten by Priyeth Among Us.
My sister and I, from
Oh, they're siblings. That's so cute.
Sister.
Here. The boy on the left.
Oh, I see. Okay. Were they siblings? So you guys are siblings? I see. Those are very generic looking people, I gotta say.
Is that her name?
Yes. I'm Akos. Our drivers were brother and sister. That's why.
We're siblings too, you're saying? What a dumb notion. They're them, and we're us.
Oh, why you?
No relation.
You guys have never talked about this before? That you guys wanted to be called siblings?
Even so, these bodies.
Oh, wait, you ate your
lives
driver?
to
That makes sense. Yeah.
We are connected.
I guess you are siblings. You got your DNA in there.
Bother.
A little bit of DNA.
Are you happy?
Thanks, dude. Way to break the move.
Asking if it makes you happy, clinging to things like that.
That I don't know. But it's better than having nothing. It's important to me. And that gives me a reason to go on. To live for.
I just want to say these two are about to die. These two are gonna die. They're giving us their little like their backstory here so that they can die immediately afterwards. It also gives you a little bit more like, you know, background on Chen though, so it ain't bad storytelling.
Akos, stop!
Don't fight Among Us over there. Too strong. Jesus, oh man, he's dead. Oh, never mind. Why didn't you pierce him if you pierced the other one?
Let me go! You monster!
How dare you? How dare you look down on me?
He looks sick, man. This is all very cool.
Blade, whose very existence depends upon ours.
Rex, he's got Athos.
I'm on it. Not on my watch.
Damn, dual wielding, baby. Damn. He looks, I just want to keep saying it, he looks sick. He looks so cool. He looks like a very hard to summon Yu-Gi-Oh card. You know? When they gotta like synchro summon into like assault mode or something.
This is a strange situation. Fighting so hard to save a member of Torna.
Indeed, but it seemed like the right thing to do.
His aim is clear, and so is ours.
No one's more evil than Sussy Among Us over here. Here comes Puppy.
Thanks.
Friend, welcome.
Puppy, now not time for kind manners.
I forgot that man's still spiky.
I believe in returning favors. You owe me for that one. Much thanks.
Cute. They're all so peppy with each other.
How? Who do you people think you are? Incorrigible whelps. Why would humans side with blades?
Is he slow? He thinks it's a side to pick? We share a bond.
I mean, if the side is literally
We're all friends here.
against you,
We're in this thing together.
then easy peasy.
A friendship? With these trinkets?
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no. Is he dead?
Athos!
That was surprisingly painful. If I were still a blade, this wouldn't.
Hurt so much? I don't know if I've said it already. I keep thinking about saying it, but I don't think I've actually said it yet. But like, if the architect is Sansa / Claus, as I've been predicting the entire game, you know, Among Us isn't even wrong. Mr. Prietus Among Us is saying that he's the will of the architect. You know, that's kind of like close. You know, if he's going by the same like ideologies that he had in the original game.
My name is Jin. I am just like you.
Flesh eaters, yeah. Come over and join my terrorist organization so we can destroy the world and talk to the architect and ask why we were born. For him to ask, I don't know, man, I'm here. What do you want me to do about it, dude?
Cause Amalthus.
Among Us. I love the way he just slowly came into his panel like that.
He's human, so we should be the ones to kick his ass.
Yeah.
I have a heart no less human.
Then you better take good care of it. That's why you came here, right?
Do people who are flesh eaters, I think they talked about this previously.
We're gonna break the 500-year-long curse right here.
Are people who are flesh eaters, do they die when they die? Or do they still get reset? I think they die when they die, don't they? They die when they are killed. Let's go, baby. You and me, Among Us. You and me, Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let's go, baby. You're level 68, actually. You're way closer to me. The real final boss of the game. I assume this guy's probably like immune to break. We can do a win. Yeah, let's do that. We can still do combos and stuff. We're still good. Come on, Mr. Dude. You look cool as heck. You walk slow as heck. And you chill out, you boogie. A boogity boogity beep. Let's do a Dead of Winter. We'll be fine. We're still stronger than him. But he does look sick. His sick-looking body makes me think that he'll be more of a threat. But he will not. Bolts? Yeah, let's start with bolts. Why the heck not? I'll do a heal and then I'll move back to Mithra. A flame bolt. I already finished one with wind. So if we're gonna do this, do I have yeah, I do. I'll do this. The damage. Wait a minute. Why are you wanting to do Electrify Storm? Can you do Ice? Why do they always do the ones that I don't want them to do? There. Thank you. Bring it out, Bobby. Boom. Boom. The big damage. He's just gonna keep saying that. Oh, blades will become a part of me. Good on you, dude. Honestly. Whatever you say. We'll do fire, fire, fire. Oh, my man toppled. Even in this strength, he's still blind now. They're blind now. And then we can finish it with a mega explosion of some kind. He's so like dramatic. Also, the music's gone. What happened to the music? I need that level 3 attack. Perfect. Mega explosion. Again. And then we could do one with Mithra, and then maybe finish it up with Hatsune Miku to do a level to do a like another level 4 one if it doesn't kill him, because it might. He's pretty weak. Beat him while he's down. Kick him. Oh, we're shackled. It's not letting me do a thing because we're shackled. I hate shackle in this game. I hope it isn't in the next one, honestly. Come on. Unshackle. Okay, thank you. Is he dead? No, he's not dead, but he's about to. Now he's dead. Heal up. Come on. It might look cool, but we can do this. Can we switch back to Mithra fast enough? Nah, I need Mithra. Yeah. Okay. And if this doesn't kill him, I guess we can do an all-out attack right away, because we're not going to be able to do a... Wait. Maybe we can. He's healing. Yeah, I think we might be able to. Wait, what? No, I thought I had nuclear. What happened? They... oh. Okay. Never mind. I really thought I had nuclear. Oh god, you're shackling me again. I thought we had level 3. I really thought we did. Guess I must have messed up. I'm dead. I have no heals. I was trying to heal Nia, but I'm shackled. I hate shackle. It's such an annoying ability. This is the damage. Come on, topple him. Perfect. Can somebody pick up like a thing? I'll take that. Thank you very much. And I'll do the gamma. Do we have water over there? I don't think we do, so we could probably finish it with Nia, actually. There, supernova. Thank you. Can we do a water one? Will it heal itself enough for me to do another third one so we can do an all-out attack again with a forward burst? I just say words. I just say words sometimes. Terminology, it just comes out. Oh boy. Tora, bring me back. I need to come back, Tora. Don't you dare die. We need to be alive.
That's my bad, Tora. Stop slacking off, Z.
Oh, but please don't kill me. Go down. Thank you. Yeah, just heal up as much as possible, dude. Okay, we might not be able to do another triad attack thing. Another combo. Full combo. Stop it. Stop going up there. Nobody likes it when you do that. Well, he healed himself again. Gives me more opportunity to farm the attacks, I guess. Come on, somebody want to start something? Yeah, sure. Stop tentacling me. He literally says tentacle out loud, which is weird. Oh, wait, can we finish it with an earth? Oh, we don't have access to her. I thought we probably would have at this time, but I guess I did die. Oh god, stop dying, dude. Nobody needs you to die. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. For a weak dude, he's putting up a heck of a fight. Okay, we need ice. I hate those shackles, they're so annoying. Worst move in the game. Should we do water and then wind? And we already have a wind one up there, don't we? Yeah, we do. Come on, somebody use ice so we can continue this combo.
Let's give him the full treatment.
I never give less than my all.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
No ice? Come on, somebody's about to have it, right? Oh yeah, that's Trace. I need to heal up real quick because I'm real low now. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, what now? Who now and why now? Nah, I didn't come out on time. Damn it, that's so annoying. Okay, maybe we can freeze now. Finish with an earth. Yep, freeze. There it is. Somebody want to pick up those like health potions because you're gonna die. Okay, now I'm gonna need to like hit as much to bring up that affinity between us so that I can bring out Hatsune Miku. I gotta just stay close to you, right? That helps. Can I do it now? Hatsune Miku. For my front crash. Perfect. Woo, Hatsune Miku. Look at that fancy background. It looks nice. It almost looks like we're the ones doing it. There. And that'll give it 5 orbs. Perfect enough for me to do this. And then just kill him. Get him out of the way. We don't need him. Nobody like him. Which one are we going for first? Whatever works, because we have Hatsune Miku out. There it is, baby. You're dead. Okay, who do we do? Whatever, ice. There's a burst. We're bursting. You're hella dead. You're not only little dead, you are many, many dead. My man, many, many, many little dead. Is that gonna like burst all of them? Okay, it doesn't. That's another burst. Alright, and then we'll probably get another one with this. Oh, I messed that up kind of badly, but okay. Pearl burst, attack thing. Why is it full? Oh, never mind. It bursted both of them. Never mind. Look at him. He did a high drop kick. He did a jump kick thing. Perfect. I love the big damage. Sure, look at him go. I wish it would let me keep going, you know? Give me the legendary core crystal and those 2 rare ones. Whee! That's nice.
I cannot end like this. Not until I've met the architect.
Everyone who wants to meet this architect.
Erased everything with my own hands.
Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. He going berserk. What's going on? Oh, is he gonna try to escape or open the door? Or what's going on here? Also, Malus is like probably like chilling, having a picnic with the architect at this point.
This is bad. The world tree cannot take it.
Not take what? This? And becoming part of it? What are you doing? My dude.
How's that bastard still standing?
Bastard.
After the incredible thrashing we gave him.
Me too, Sick. Me too.
What?
Jin!
Dude.
Hydra! Rex!
Yep. You and me.
Don't get me wrong, okay? I couldn't let him get your core too. That's all. With it, he'd be
Oh my god, this is not the time for you to like be tsundere to your enemy, woman.
Thank you.
All the cores, all the architect's words belong to me!
Oh my god, Among Us, you're literally the worst. You're Suzzy Bucky.
Nia, take care of them both.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean like Patroka and the other one, or Mithra and Rex? I'm a dummy. Okay. What are you gonna do?
Didn't you kill me when I joined Rex and the others?
It wasn't a mistake, was it? Becoming the blade of someone you trust.
Jin.
Oh, that's so sad. He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
Rex, you have to stop Malice.
You're the one who let him go.
He's still searching for his own identity.
Mm.
Tell him the answer you found.
Jin.
You should have died with Torna.
Oh my god, Among Us, you're literally the worst. Man, okay.
Duty has been handed down.
I like you, dude. That's a sick. Among Us. That's a sick shot, by the way.
The wind compared to my destiny.
Damn! You just suck that thing? He can do that? You give the suck? Alright, since when do you have freeze powers? Probably always did, honestly. Just wasn't paying attention.
Architect, I should have been your chosen one. I lived as you wanted me to. I did. I always.
Oh, my Yu-Gi-Oh card. You're literally the worst. You're the worst, dude. You're like the metal face of this game, but like except like way later and not as good, but still good.
Probably. After all, Pandoria looks pretty damn human for a blade. She'd be worth a lot to some people. They sell them. Line up the cords with pretty pictures of the blade inside.
It's the same as it ever was.
What?
As soon as people are denied something they desire, they try to take it by force.
Not everyone's like that.
Oh, some give up prematurely, but the feeling is there, I assure you.
Well, in that case, why bother protecting them? Why not let people do whatever?
To remind myself.
By the way, why is he wearing an outfit now? He was just wearing. Wait. Okay.
I must never forget what kind of beings humans are.
We literally just had this flashback a minute ago, and he was wearing underwear. Why is he wearing an outfit now?
That what helping me was too.
A long time ago, I seem to recall seeing a very similar scene. Perhaps that too was one face of humanity.
You know, when you're not going insane, you actually sound kind of like, you know, illustrious and kind of deep.
So sad back then.
Here comes the music again. I hate this song.
You too, wasn't it?
Father, why do you not answer when I call?
Wow, how religious. I mean, the original game has such strong religious themes, but this game, like... Mother, wow. This game has a... Kind of surprised it a lot towards the end there. But I mean, like, the whole thing about the original game is that people didn't believe in the Bayanas anymore. They didn't believe in Sansa as a god, but everyone here still believes in Architect. Everyone prays to the Architect. It's a pretty different world. He's frozen. I was frozen today. Classic reference from 2011. My dude, you were so cool. You're my favorite character. Come back, I need you. You got Thanos snapped. He was like, so long.
Splendid soul you were, Jin.
What a dope dude you were.
Jin.
I liked him. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool whole fight scene there with Among Us and all that. You're a fine chap. You're a cool chap. That was dope. That was really good. Like, it's really, like, the game is getting pretty darn good. You know, it's like, I've talked about it plenty of times, you know, the way that this game started and how like slappy it feels, but like, it really feels like it's getting a hold of itself now. I mean, it's been like that for quite a long time.
You're a blade, aren't you?
I would probably say ever since the Land of the Lefties. When I got to the Land of the Lefties for the first time, is when the game started going up.
I think that's it.
Was Malice just like hanging around the world for the last 500 years? By the way, just like walking around, having a good time.
The name's Malos.
You guys didn't know each other?
I'm the same as you.
I guess we'll learn more about this in Torna, the DLC, right? So that's like 500 years ago, I think. I'm not sure, but actually, I think I am sure because people in the chat have spoiled it for me before. But I just assumed you knew each other, you know? Wasn't the whole war before this between Malus and Mithra? Oh, that's it. I guess we're in chapter 10. Oh man, what a tease! I wanted to get to ELYSIUM before we finished it. That was so short. That was a really short chapter. I mean, I guess it was like an hour and a half. There was no exploration. It was just running. Hey, this is on chapter 9. You're not so different, you and I, Mallows. Oh, final chapter, and those boy met girl. Are we back? Are we back? We're back to the station. My man Klaus gonna be in there?
We've been hit. Sensing Coriolis deviation across orbital ring. Reading shift to west by northwest, magnitude.
Oh, this is exciting. It's Suit Woman.
Correcting tower balance. Releasing anchor bolts 127 through 214.
Is this human lore? Earth lore 20XX? I love how they hit us with 20XX. Oh, video gaming. Oh, that's so fun. Whoa, that's like a blade. That's just the thingy. Oh, that's like a mechon. That's a full-out looking mechon right there. All right. Okay. That one over there looked like the siren, yeah.
Director, the beanstalk cannot hold.
The beanstalk.
The rebels are very close to capturing it.
Maybe right. It's not a real place, is it? Oh, maybe, I don't know.
We have no choice. Initialize Ion.
Whoa, mechs! Oh, my homies love Gundams.
Roger.
Prepare the Minecraft conduit. It helps you breathe underwater and swim fast.
Director, the conduit's authorization has failed. How come? We're locked out by Professor Klaus.
There he is, baby!
Secure access from our side.
What did you say?
My man Klaus! He back! He back!
Trinity processes sync rate at 96%.
He looks a little different. Didn't he look almost exactly like Shock?
Let's begin the experiment.
Maybe they have a redesign for him.
Professor, no! The results have not been confirmed.
Is that Maynef?
It's too dangerous.
They look so different.
Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe.
Let me see that face.
We are about to bear
Yeah,
witness
he still
to
looks
the
like Shulk.
birth of a universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine.
This is so exciting.
Serious?
You guys had a full conversation.
Even fully understand that?
And I just want to say, last time we saw this cutscene, there was no thing over there, and there were people behind you. But I assume that's Lady Maynef.
Thing?
What's the alternative? Do you want to just surrender this place to them? The conduit is a gift from some divine entity. It is a gateway. A gateway that will take us to an entirely new world.
You're delusional.
Or we'll be giant mechs and we'll fight each other.
The conduit is nothing more than a meta-universe manifold.
Galea. We
Galea?
humans are fools.
Is this not Maynef?
Ravage the planet. We are on the verge of burning even the skies above.
Well, maybe Maynef was like her goddess name. Who knows? I still don't know.
The conduit could transform us into something so much more.
He's still crazy.
Is the birth of a brand new universe.
Stop, Klaus!
My homie. It was literally, this is the scene from Xenoblade 1, right? But like slightly different, and there's like people and not less people in the background, but this is it. I called this. Just want to say. I've been calling this for like 50 hours at this point. In-game time. There it is. So like, what's the explanation about the dual universes, you know? Like, why does Klaus get to Klaus, how come your mom lets you have 2 universes, dude? And like, where's Galea Maynef in this universe? Is that Klaus?
Fools, indeed.
Why he look like that?
The time has come.
Oh man, we're not gonna be able to fight now because I have so many side quests to do now. Let me tell you about the special. Excuse me, chapter 10, and there's tutorials still. Let me tell you about special tree-person attack, which only Rex can use. If you got Pyra and Nia engaged to Rex at the same time, max out his affinity with them both, and then use a level 4 special. That'll come out as a coordinated tree-person attack that you could simply never get with other blades. Its destructive power is also cut above regular specials, so if you got Pyra and Nia engaged, be sure to use it at its fullest.
We did okay, didn't we?
Great work.
I think this is it. Like, I was told earlier when I was streaming by Boydie that the final like area of the game is literally like this, you know, a giant gate, and once you get towards that gate, you're done. You can't make it past that. So I think that's it, at least for now. I think we might have the ability to unlock like basically every single side quest in the game now. That took a lot less time than I thought it would, honestly. 2:41 into stream, 2 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. I thought it would take me way longer than that to get here. And yeah, let's take a look at those levels that we just got. Completely forgot that Nia as a blade still needs to be leveled up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Just like a main blade, right? I can't send her out on Merc missions, can I? Alright. I wonder if... Okay. So exciting. So exciting. I've been thinking about it the whole game, you know? What is this? I mean, we have to, right? Damn it! I thought it would be something. I thought it would be something. But oh my god, I've been thinking about it the whole game, getting to... Like, I've been calling the claws thing forever. It only makes sense. It only made sense. It wasn't like me being super smart or anything. It just only made sense. But Like, I wonder if like Albus and like is Galea there supposed to be Maynef? Because I can kind of see it. We never got a name for them, I don't think. But that was the scene from the original game, but it was slightly different. Is there an explanation to why it's? Is there gonna be an explanation to why it's slightly different? Also, there's like lore there. I guess there was a war or something. Some Gundams. Like the big questions that I have right now is like I knew it was Class. I knew it was Class from the beginning, but like, if why does your mom let you have two universes, Class? Why are there two? You know, why is there the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 universe and why is there the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 universe? If you know, ignoring that, Lady Maynef existed in the original universe, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and she, I would assume, is Galea, the girl from the flashback there. What is she exists here? Does she exist in this universe? Why wouldn't she? And Albus is another one that I find really like interesting, because like Albus' whole thing was that he was the computer. I assume, oh, actually that big crystal thing, I didn't have a name, did it? I did have a name. They called it something. The big crystal thing that he used to start the universe there in the flashback we just got, the cutscene, is, I guess that's supposed to be Albus, right? Because he's the supercomputer that created the universe. You know, because like, I guess it makes sense because Colossus said like, oh, this is like a divine thing, but like Galea was like, this is just something we made, supercomputer or whatever. But like, if Albus played a role in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 as an entity, as a form of, as a monado essentially, is so he must exist in this universe somehow, right? Maybe we'll get an explanation to that. Either way, it's all super interesting, but those are the big questions right now. Those are the big questions to me about what's going on with this world. Oh, so exciting. I have a question. Okay, I could have sworn, I mean, I wasn't sure, but I thought that if Capo was gonna, like, Capo was here a little while ago, one of my mods, I'm pretty sure they banned a bunch of words, so I just assumed that Klaus was one of them. Like, I hope that you can type Klaus in the chat. And anyhow, I guess that's that. I'm gonna skip travel to Argumentum real quick, and I guess we're just at the point of the end game now, where we just have to do everything. We gotta do all the things. I guess they didn't. But oh, that's so interesting. That was so exciting. It was so exciting getting that. You know,
Where to, Master Pawn?
I've been wanting this forever. Like, just waiting for this to be revealed forever. Kind of thing, and there's a quest right here. I can see it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little break to pee, and then we'll come back and I'll do a bunch of side quests probably the rest of the time, because that's all we have to do now. We have a crap load. We have 50 side quests to do in game. Here, I can bring out the list actually. Make it easier for y'all. Yo, here's the goods, Hansel. There we go. Maybe because you're a mod, and maybe it's because I'm like a streamer. So who knows if you? I hope. Can you find out a way to find out like ban terms to see if that's one of them? Because I believe Kepo only banned like 3, and if I assume it was anything, it was probably gonna be that reveal. Even though like I called it, like I know, like 5 chapters ago. Just gotta say. Let me take a look at the this. Here we go. We got Liz here. We still have a lot of blades to acquire, and I'm not even sure if I'm gonna go for 100% when it comes to the blade stuff. There's so many, you know, there's still, you know, 1 in 1,000 ones in this game. But I might be able to grind some of that off screen. We have 50 side quests left to do, quite a few handful of shop deeds, and then of course the unique monster stuff that I'll probably save that all till the very end. I'll probably finish all the quests, shop deed stuff, Upland Boon, probably the Secret Frowns, the Murder Rations, even the Heart of Hearts. And then I'll do the unique monsters, because in the unique monsters it does also count the super bosses, I'm pretty sure. And of course I want to fight the super bosses. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. Honestly, at the rate we're going, it might not even take me that long. It might only take me like 3 more streams maybe. maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But can you like unban? Do you know? I mean, you're kind of not a great person to ask because you haven't like you don't know too much about this game, you know. So like I'm not sure if maybe some of this are still spoilers or something, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna pee real quick and then I'm gonna come back. And then we'll do some of these. We'll do some side quests. We'll do some stuff. We'll try to get this all out of the way, you know. So, give me. Oh, that's that. Uh, let me put you back, and I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I gotta.
Meh! Morning already?
It is new day.
Alrighty, I'm back. You've already unlocked Hatsune because it's up to you if you want to unblock them. Honestly, I think just unblock all the terms at this point. I don't think we really need to have blocked terms. Because it's a bit of a hassle since, like, you know, a lot of my mods aren't here all the time, and the ones that are very knowledgeable of the game are, like, they're not here to unblock stuff when it happens. So I think there's just really no point to have block terms, you know? whatchamacallit. And I trust people in the chat not to spoil stuff, and I can always just, you know, time the man or ban them. You know, I trust your moderating skills. All right, let's go up here and finish these. So the way that I'm gonna do this is do this like one by one. You know. Sorry, I didn't explain anything. Parents have been unblocked. Was that the only two? Huh. I guess Klaus was one of them. That's funny. But Nuema, I think I know. You know, someone in the chat spoiled this a long time ago who I had to ban. But I think that's Hatsune Miku version. I'm not sure in game if they ever explain that, you know. But they might. Probably a block term for a reason, right? Get these one by one. But anyhow, what I was trying to explain is that I think I'm gonna go area by area. So I'm gonna do Argumentum, try to complete every single quest in Argumentum, and then head to Gormati, head to Morarduni, and then Tantili, Land of the Leftoonies, all that other stuff, you know. And I'm just gonna head back down, 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 kind of thing. What happened to the quests? They were just here. Is it down at like the flight pack? I unlocked Numia in chapter 7, so that was a while ago. But yeah, but we've never seen the name Numia before. They've never said that in game. Hello. I think I know what this quest is. I think this is the doubloon one. A question! Is through the Piritman Trade Guild marked bigger and more famous than Argumentum Trade Guild? I don't know. I've never been there. No. Why nobody hear Piritum Trade Guild? I think we need to hear the details. Mitra. Ethereum Trade Guild, one of the 11 Nopon Trade Guilds. There's 11 of them. Nunui's racing stars in ranks of Pyrathian Trade Guild. But ever since Argumentum rise to power, all other Nopon guilds get left behind. So to restore Pyrathian Trade Guild to former glory, last wish of Nunui, open this chest that passed down through generations, then sell treasure and put guild back on fleet. Wow, that's pretty impressive. No, I remember that game. No, they never did. They straight up asked us why we wanted to call Hatsune Miku, whether we wanted to call Pyra and Mithra. But I don't think they ever used that term. But Nunui need Nopon doubloon. Hold up. Smell of Nopon doubloon. Come from pocket of friend. Show to Nunui. Roger that. I have like 5 of them. This is Nopon doubloon, no legend. The key is assessing Fable, Story, Travel, and Pyrithian Trade Guild. Number of Nopon doubloon is world equal to number of trade guilds. 11 in total Nopons, eh? But to make chest opening not so easy, they hidden all over Alrus. If friend can open treasure, Nunui share with friends a little. So please, friend, bring 11 Nopon doubloons. Nunui lucky to find such greedy friends. Lol. And Nunui not mean in bad way. In Pyrathian Trade Guild, call friend greedy in highest praise. Whereabouts of Nopon doubloon? Nui knows just one. Happy day. Really. Friend go out Argumenta Trade Guild, find stack boxes. I know where this is. Nui not skill jumper. I tried to do this last time around. I was trying to find all the Nopon doubloons because I didn't know what they were for. They're apparently for a side quest in the first one. You have to get the quest first before it unlocks. First go collect one and all others until friends have all 11. Nopon doubloon. Ahoy. That is active? Yeah, why not? We can probably just do that all at once, because it probably won't be super difficult to find all the Nopon doubloons. I think I know exactly where this first one is. There's another one down there, apparently. Are we here somewhere? Oh, it's down there. What's down here? In here. Oh, you got a quest for me near here. You know what? I'm gonna keep it there until I finish the cycles. Making things easier for me. Where are you at? Oh, right up here, right? Okay. I think there's other ways to come up here, but one of them is to climb this ladder. These barrels. And jump that way. Yep, there it is. I remember this because I tried to get this out, you know, from the guy that the checklist that I was seeing. You know? But this one didn't work. That's one of them. I'm only missing 10. 2. 11? 2. Here, let's bring out the Nopal and Dabu thing. I know you won't be able to see it, but there's the one in Argumentum Trade Guild. Definitely have that already. Argumentum tracheal. There's another one in Argumentum tracheal. Oh, it's in there. Yes, I do. I already got that one as well. Yeah, there's the one in the ship in Argumentum tracheal. And we've done that one. What about Gormati? Access the upper Barnex plunge during low tide and jump down the waterfall. I'm not sure where this is, but I'll take a look at the video real quick. Over here on the left. Down here. I think I've done this. I'm pretty sure I've done this. Yes, I've done this. This is actually one of the first ones I ever got. The Gormati one. Kingdom of Araya is the next one. Climb the ladder and pass the wind mastery check. Where is this again? On Mima and Araya. Ah, wait, I've definitely been up there before. Yeah, okay. I have this one as well. It's the one on the big, like, pillar thing that needed, like, a few airflows to get up there. It doesn't matter. I have it. It's all that matters. Go down the old Prigham's Road and jump down for Ruins of Fountain Park. Is it down in the Ruins of Fountain Park? If that, Oh. It's over here on the right. I'm not sure if I've gotten this one. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've gotten this one. I think this is the one back in Uraya towards Fonzamima. Like, over here somewhere. That I, like, found before, but I couldn't excavate yet because I didn't have the proper field skills. But I think I should be able to do that now. Yeah, now?
Let's rest the spell.
Let's get going.
Hello, Mr. Gina. Mrs. Gina. I heard Queen Rakar's favorite garden is down those stairs at the start of Seven Palace Plaza. I bet it's super pretty. Oh, how I like to go one day. All you have to do is slide down. But I can't imagine her master jumping to get to the ruins of Mountain Park. How in the world does she get there? Maybe there's a secret passage the 6 noble houses can use. Good thing. I guess I'll keep Rex up front to try to level her up a little bit, you know? Yeah. Probably the last blade I ever level up. But it's like over here on the left. Whee! I love this thing, man. I'm never gonna go over how cool this is. Down there, I think. Oh! I didn't realize that wasn't water. You can make it! No, you can't make it. So close.
What happened?
All the way back here?
Check complete.
Why would you do that? What did I do to deserve this? I'll take a look after this. I wish I would finish this Noble Doubloon quest to see how many side quests we have left in the area of Argumentum.
How do we go
Well, I'll do them as they show up, you know? Whatever, we don't even have to check. I don't want to get anything spoiled. Have we ever been down there? Well, that wasn't the right jump to make. I don't think we've ever been over there. No, actually, I think I have. It's part of the city, ain't it? Ain't it? Why? This is dumb. Why are we doing this? Okay. I guess we'll walk down slowly but surely. Oh, I'm dead. This is gonna bring me back to Argumentum.
I just had a
What the heck? Why does it do that? Shouldn't it like auto load me in the last place that I teleported to, which would be Fonzamima? Sucks. Game sucks. Worst game ever made. At this rate, I'm never gonna be able to finish all these goddamn side quests.
Let's rest the spell.
And I still have like plenty of rare plates quested too. And I don't have every rare plate quest in the game either, so. Okay. Make this jump. Make this jump, CL! No! How? How do I mess this up so many times? Why is it so difficult for you to do this?
That was poorly judged.
It was. It was poorly judged. At least it spawned me here again. mean, I guess we should enjoy that, because this will be the last time we'll do any main story stuff with the swimsuit. Honestly, I don't even regret putting everyone in half-naked clothing, because, like, you know... Can you please? Can you... Ugh, this game is making me mad. I don't even regret stripping them down, because, like, what's her name? Like Nia basically has half her butt out in her regular outfit, you know? Like, she's basically half naked at all times. I didn't even do that. That game did that. So I'm allowed to go even farther. Maybe I should, like, stop being, like, a idiot and just, like, stop earlier. A few cyclists here. Just stop earlier before getting there so I can just make the jump, you know? Yeah, I know. It is aerodynamic.
Let's get going.
Oh. Mighty Blatty. Never thought I'd live to see the day where Ryan and Ardane had to join forces to survive. Till now, Ryan and Ardane have only been looking out for numero uno. I guess your way of thinking changes when the fate of a whole walrus is at stake, though. But I mean, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it is a good thing. Okay. Let's take it slow. Make it past the barrier. You know what? Let's just jump off here. Do I not have that on her? Did I take that off by accident? Oh, I did, I think. Right? Oh, that's great. Equipped. Special Ram Hunter. Yeah, I think I did accidentally take it off because I changed the things, right? Was it over here? Was it one of these, or was it like a skill ram? Might have been a special enhancing thing. Which one's which? Each damage, ABB, frontal force, affinity. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, you know? Is it like up here somewhere? It was one, I'm pretty sure it was an art card, was it not? Chronologically, alphabetical, accuracy, critical, accuracy, system reset. I forget what it's called. Ah, damn it, I completely forgot about that. She could have been wearing her cute outfit the whole time, and I messed it up. I bamboozled it. Where is it? Here, I'll just look it up, because I'm not going to be able to find it. Otherwise, this game has too many menus, too many items. Wait, Chronicles 2. PA. Swimsuto. Swim lesson pop. It is a skill ram. It is a skill ram. It's one of these. And it's swim lesson something or other. Well, like I said, I'll take a picture. I can remember. I guess I'll do it alphabetical. There it is. Oh man, I missed out on a sick cutscene with that. It's like the cutest outfit in the game. There. We don't have to die. If this kills me, if I landed like right there and died, I would have been so upset. But yes, I have been here before. I remember exploring this area. And I remember specifically coming here. Not to the exclamation point. Well, actually the exclamation point, but not to the thing.
Yes, I see.
We have plenty of keen eye, but Earth Master is going to be a problem. So. We'll just equip people that we can. It should be easy. We have plenty of things. Like Wolfrey here is completely leveled up at this point. I guess I'll replace you with one of you.
Hey, you're the boss.
You're the boss.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Stop saying the A word.
Treasure acquired.
I think this is the one that I'm missing.
Strength. Just say the word.
Was that okay?
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
What? We don't have enough keen eye? How the heck do we not have enough keen eye? How am I living in a world where we don't have enough Kenai? I thought Mithra and stuff had Kenai. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, I guess I'll equip you.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
There should be more than enough Kenai.
You're all mine.
Earth, grant me
There's a whole level
strength.
5 there. There we go. Give me my blabloon. Is there a swimsuit for Tora? There is a swimsuit for Tora. You've seen it. It's the hideous one. The only reason I don't have it on is it's legitimately the worst. But Beta Scup, Buster Motora, Poetical, World Tree. I forget what it's called. I'll look it up. No time to waste. Swimsuit Tora. The glamorous ABCDEFG. The glamorous swimsuit it's called. It's no bueno. You've seen it before. Remember? It's the one with like the shirt. I'll put it on. B Veda. Need to get all the way to G. I wish there's a way, like the definitive edition. I'm not even sure if the original version of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 had that, but you would be able to press the like if you use the D-pad, you go like this, right? And if you press the analog, it would like jump a bunch, you know, which makes it easier to transfer these menus. But that's not a thing here. I assume it's probably a definitive edition only thing, and it's not in the original, and they didn't like obtusely choose to not put it in this game. But there are a few things in this game that they obtusely chose not to put in from the original games, like the affinity system and like the affinity charts, which was incredible stuff, and like I don't know, some like other things. I could probably think about them later, but like I think about them all the stupid time. And I'm like, why isn't that in the game? Was that in the original? Is this not here? Glamorous swimsuits, a DLC accessory in Xenoblade Chronicles. No, oh god damn it, that's not what I want. It's the glamorous swimsuit is Oh, or and of the challenges. Again. Open Sun Exchange. The heck is it called? Armaid. Savage. Pyramithra. Magical Gear Pandoria. Oh wow, they like added them in. Apparently not all of them were in at once. Devoted Marigold. Interesting. Savage Tromark, Pyrostyle Mithra, Disguise, Ember, Dress Uniform, Morbius, Prototype, Suit Rex, Cloud Seeking, Blood Witch Nia, Shining Justice, Seek. Where's the Toro one? Magical Garen Pandoria, Rex Nia, Best Girl Fan, that's what it was. Best Girl Fan. Well, that should be easy to find. That was a tangent. Why did I do this? I guess because I wanted this swimsuit. But yeah, you remember what it looks like. It's the one with, you know, where she's wearing the shirt with Pyra on it. Beast. Best Girl Tora. There it is. Classic.
You're all mine.
Why didn't it just make it swimsuit? I know. I mean, that's not even the problem to me. I wish these menus were easier to access. I guess I could just sell a bunch of stuff. I got the Noble Doubloon, right? I wasn't even paying attention. But I'm pretty sure I got it. Alright, so what's the next one that I have missed? Empire More Ordain. I think I have this one. Yes, I have this one. I remember getting that one specifically. Kingdom of Tanto. Along the way in Palace during story. Oh, this is the one on the side. Yes, I have this one. Yeah, the one in the treasury room. Bomb. And then what's the other one? Kingdom of Tanto. There's another one in Tanto? Down there? Have I got it? I don't think I've gotten that. Skip travel. Let's get a Tantal real quick. All the way to the lower level. Yeah, this doesn't seem familiar to me. Sorry, what area is this on?
Let's get going.
Are we in ether weather again? No. Yes, we are. Why is it so easy to get ether weather in this game? I'm gonna have to grind these guys at some point. Anyhow, it's like right over here somewhere. You excavated? I don't remember getting this at all. Tora looking like an alpha male. Very funny, Annie. That's Sigma male behavior right there. Don't want no woman except for fictional one that I get to simp over. Check the thing. It's like right over here somewhere. I think it might be down in the little pillar thing. Not in the pillar, in the crevice. I say words. They come out of my mouth sometimes. I think it might be down there, but I don't remember. I remember this. I remember getting this, is what I mean. It doesn't really show, like, it shows kind of where it is in the map. I think it's down there. Kind of looks like it's down there. So I'm just gonna assume that it's in here somewhere. But like, this video that I'm watching currently doesn't like really show it getting to there. It just kind of shows you being there. Oh, it's here, and I think I've definitely gotten this, or maybe not. How did I miss that?
Calm your mind.
How'd they do that to me? I did all of that with Pyra. Thank you. I think that's the last Open the Bloom then.
Treasure acquired.
Open the Blue, yep. I got all 11 of them. Shee! And I barely had to do like any grinding or anything, or like really look for them. We mark off the in-game thing to let it know that I've done all of them. The checklist, not the in-game thing. I say words. Let's go back to Argumentum and then finish this off. I wonder what you get for this. I feel like you would get something nice out of it, right? This is like one of those like long full game things where you like have to get a bunch of like very grindy little things.
What are we up to next?
Maybe I'll get something cool out of it. Who knows? Right over here though. Maybe I'll get like a core crystal out of it. I mean, it feels kind of late in the game to be getting core crystals from side quests, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh, and a nope on the blue, and a 2 nope on the blue everywhere. Here, from Dick. They want all 11 all here. Business sense of Nuno is bone up a fine point. Oh, hone up a fine. Blah, blah, blah. Now collect the nope on the balloons. Go and slaughter treasure trove. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9 and a 10 and 11. Time has come for opening. What's inside, man? What's inside, man? This is priceless accessories and core ships. This is extremely valuable. Nunu could buy a whole ship. Oh, pretty impressive. Huh? Something written on paper here. Aye, the undersigned promise to repay in full. This is a sum of the million G lent to me by the Perithium Trade Guild chairman. A number makes mind boggle, and who get themselves in that kind of debt? So help me the architect sign Acerda. Like my Acerda? Acerda, name sound familiar? Oh, who knew the records of the loan would remain? I was younger back then, and I thought I did look older, admittedly. Class. Gramps, what the heck did you need a loan for? Well, you see, that I may have been a little hard up. On the up and up. Man, this little creature is Sorda? Indeed, I am a Sorda, and reason why I reverted to infancy are perhaps too long to get into now. Nunu, remember now, when I still little bun, Granny Bun tell me this fairy tale. about the time she lent money to a huge titan named Acerta. So it's not fairy tale after all. Fairy tales about lending money. This is just like the Periton Trigil I knew. This isn't the first time. This isn't the time for you reminiscing. Please tell me you've returned the money. I did not. Of course you didn't. The treasure was just uncovered a car letter of Acerta. You can very well go ahead and liquidate asset. Would be bad form. While dream of restoring Periton Trade Guild die here. Gramps. Yes? You borrowed the money because you really needed it, right? Of course! Would I pawn all those precious ashes for no reason? I don't think I can tell him that it was to keep my girlfriend happy. You had a girlfriend? Here's what we do. Nuni, I'll pay back the money. You will, Rex, but it's 1,000,000 gold! But we could just relinquish the treasure and call it a day! The boys has gone, this is not what the boys used to be. Nope, line 7 of the Salvager Code clearly stipulates never leave a debt unpaid. I love those things. Rex, such a wonderful code. Then it's settled. Friend paid back in 1,000,000 G, friend Worf. We will for sure, right, Gramps? Yes, Rex. Thank you, Rex. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, right, ma'am. Then friends just let Nunu know when friends have the money. Until then, Nunu will continue to study Wisdom of Bana, and I feel on verge of real breakthrough. What's the Wisdom of Bana? Steal and steal and steal and steal and sell drugs. Repay 1,000,000. Well, I have the 1,000,000. Whoa! Nunu acknowledges receipt of 1,000,000 friend finance G. Now I tear up IOU paper and hand over treasure. Rex, I'm sorry for the bother. Chill out, Gramps. At this point in the game, we have so much money, it doesn't mean anything. You know, I've got your back. I don't even mind if you use the cash on presents for your girlfriend. You understood then? Yes, she was sometime of a material girl. It was a difficult time. After the breakup, I never managed to meet anyone new. I've been single for over a century now. Thanks. I was just trying to be funny. Oh, sorry. Maybe that was too much information. Nunu offer commissionerations, and I am frankly not overly interested. But more importantly for Nuni, now can use capital for 1,000,000 G to revive Parathum Trade Guild. Step 1, as leader from Wisdom of Banana, is to employ adorable attendant. We'll get it onto work. Duty Pip. Good luck. You're gonna get woman as attendants. We did it, boy. What, do we get anything good out of this? We get an Omega Driver or Circumship, 3 of them, and Omega Defense up. You paid back Gramps' 1,000,000 G loan. Nunu plans to use the money to revive Parathum Trade Kill. Okay. Are these any good? Those things, items that I got. Omega Drive. Slightly fuels the party gauge for each critical hit delivered. Circoin and then physical. I don't know about the Circoin, but I'll see if it's any good. There's 3 of them. Oop, it is good. It is good. I'm gonna turn them on for now. Increase damage dealt. I guess if I'm gonna give it to anyone, it should be you, right? Best played in the game kind of thing. And then should I give it to Pandora? I'll give it to Pandora. What the heck? Look at that. They went over 1,000. Woo! Looks good, honey. Alright, so what's next? They should be oh, let's equip like actual gems so they can level up instead of, you know, Wolfric here.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
I won't let you down.
I will carry out my mission.
Leave it to me. I hope I won't disappoint.
Alright, so that should leave, oh my, we're 154 hours, baby. That should leave the side quest out here. By the way, you know what? Since we're basically at the end game, I'm just gonna go ahead and start like marking off the side quests as I do them. What the heck was the name of that side quest? Open the balloon. Open the balloon ahoy. There's that. Right. 1 down, 49 side quests to go. But should be down here somewhere. Oh yeah, it was near and near, alright. Yeah, this might be like a sequel to that one side quest where he was trying to find out about the backstory of Bana, and we open up the chest. If you remember, if you all remember that. Listen, friends, listen. Big news afoot. Something wrong? Was looking through correspondence of Bana and found shocking thing. Let's hear the details. Secret account of Bana. In addition to ordinary dealings recorded in Argumentum Guild accounts, these documents listed mysterious movement of money. Huh? But after further investigate, me noticed on day of money transfer, always undocumented ship passing through Argumentum. Nina buried throughout Nopon, managed to track down pilot of ship, even obtained a confession of the ship, transporting cash through the land of the lefties. Wow, pretty impressive. Ah yes, Nina not agent of Special Audit Bureau for nothing, but would like help to friend to find exactly where Bana money went and what it used for. Thanks kindly for help. It seems money was taken to the island base in Wormworm, small island in the land of the lefties. Roger, roger. Please look into the case of Nita. There's Bana's revenge! Oh, is Bana gonna fight me or something? Let's see. And if this doesn't unlock any side quests, then I guess we can call that done. Anyone here that can give me like a side quest? Like a merc mission, more like? That's gonna be something that I have to take a look at too. Or I'm gonna have to look up who gives you specific missions and that kind of thing. Is something wrong? I think Riz and his pals will turn out to be fine salvagers, just like you, Rex. Trust me, I've got a lot of salvagers in my time, and these guys have potential. I've only been letting them use normal cylinders, and they still manage to haul in some Titan quartz. That right there shows they got the salvagers sense. And they're always a bit worse for wear, though. Thanks for all the angry crabble and lice that they drag along with them. Nice. It's so cute for them to, like, for that one little side quest that we get at the beginning of the game. Well, I guess technically that was, like, main story quest, but we did a side quest right afterwards. They, like, lead to so much cool dialogue, you know? I really like that. Oh, hey, Riz and his gangs are all coming along. You can go salvage him without supervision now and all. We never get to discover raw talent like theirs if you hadn't got us to hire them. You got a real life for people, Rex. In any case, we got us promising bond shops and coming up salvagers for your troubles, and for that, I am grateful. Ride Megares elevator up to ELYSIUM? What? Oh. That's the main story quest. I thought I was confused for a second. I forgot to set this up. Go to the island base and we're in the land of the lefties. We can do that. Land of the lefties. I believe that's in the rigid waters. I think it's on the Fonsen waters. Something like that. I'll just go over here and see where it takes me. Where it shall take me.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
How do we
Where is that? Down there? Oh, it's right up here. That's not down at all. I almost jumped down from there. Some unique enemies around here somewhere. We're gonna have to fight them at some point. But I'll save that for the unique enemy episode, where I just fight unique enemies right after each other. I don't know how difficult the super bosses in this game are gonna be. Like, I remember being told by several YouTube videos when I was watching super boss like tutorials or like / help hint videos, because I didn't exactly follow the tutorials, but like I looked at the hints to see what like best weaponry and stuff I would use when I was fighting the super bosses in the original game. And a few videos, like I believe it was mentioned that super bosses are the super bosses in the second game are a lot easier than the ones in the first game, so hopefully they don't take me like 9 hours like they did last time around, but we'll see how that goes. But we won't get that until the unique monsters episode, where I fight all the unique boys. It's a pleasure to see friend. Sadasan? Sadasan never expect friend to chase all the way here. This is a friend. Surprised to see Sadasan here? May friends come in search of Master Bana's money, yes? Oh, Sadasan. Oh, is this the one that was working with Bana back in the old factory? Members of Lin were concealed in our places. We always watching. And yes, friend, you know more than nuisance the great plans of Linworm. Facing Sadasan is more foolish move to friend. You went here today. Sorry, but no. Meme. Before we reduce friends to ash, Sadasan tell you a little secret. Money of Master Bana go towards realization of ultimate Linworm goal. Downfall of the Ordinian Empire, huh? The more prosperous our Argumentum Guild become, the closer Empire draw to destruction. But that enough talk. Now, friend, have honor of testing new military might we obtain using money of Master Bana. Happy day! All right, we cook him. We're gonna beat him and we cook him. I think this is the guy who was working with him. I don't really remember what he looked like, but the name sounded familiar. I'm gonna defeat these guys. Okay. Stick on the small fries. Not the Strider. I want to take on the small guys. Wait. Oh no, the Strider is the top guy. I thought the Strider was the big guy. But never mind. We can't take this guy out of the way. Why did that kill me so fast? How did that kill me so fast? Somebody want to bring me back? I guess these guys are closer to my level than ever before. Somebody want to pick those up? Here, I'll do Gamma Ray and pick this up. Did someone just fall off? I better not have been one of mine. Here, all out attack. Gum. Big Damaggio. Alright, they should kill him. Alright, so now one little guy at a time. I'll move over to... I'm gonna try to do this at new attack that I unlocked, where I have to get both Nia and Mithra / Spyra to the highest level so we can do a fancy attack. I'm not sure how you keep it going though. I need a water. He's a vengeful Sasadon. My homie vengeful Sasadon. I guess we can keep it going. He's a unique enemy. I guess he counts for the unique enemy list, right? That's a weird zooming into your butt, but okay. Try panties. Oh, Strime subsuit, I guess. Are we doing with the I think we're doing alright. Maybe we can do it? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe if we can get it to that level 4. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I love that. I love spamming them. My favorite thing about this. About, her. Well, we have them both. At max affinity, I believe. Let's see, is this gonna work? It is gonna work. Oh, I want to. Okay, so both of them. Double the woman, double the fun. Big damage. Big damage from double the woman. Look at her swimsuit. I love that thing.
Redemption. Spinning kata. Final retribution. Steady. Please leave it to me.
Can we knock you off the edge real quick? Can we do a sneaky edge knock? Well, because she's a robot? Is that what you're gonna say? If I want to get anything out, I think it should be no! Oh, I'm a dummy. Why do they always do that? Why do they always make me use the ones that I don't want to use? She'll sink? I don't know. I feel like she should be able to swim. Maybe she isn't that happy. Oh, they fly now. I'm gonna do this.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot. Ha! Rolling smash. Double spinning edge.
I think this needs a lighter touch. Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
I mean, Tora's the kind of person who would design her specifically to be able to swim. You know? Does he like to see that?
Double spinning edge. Gotcha.
I'm starting to sound like him.
Aftershock. A rolling smash.
Haywire chainsaw!
Double spinning edge.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to.
Anchor shot. Mithra.
Dynamite!
Hit it.
I think this is gonna kill him, but I'll do it anyways. To finish it with a nuclear blast. With Hatsune Miku.
Blade combo, third stage.
Fuck him. Oh, never mind. We won't be able to do a full burst, but we'll still might be able to get a lot out of it. It's always nice to start with the Hatsune Miku because she'll do the big damage and she'll get rid of a few of them. Boom, every single one, I guess. Oh, we bursting, baby. We bursting.
Lightning force!
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Hit it.
All right, is there gonna be more to this Icos? I wonder. Jesus.
Tora, keep up.
Elemental burst.
If it works, it works. And we're gonna be able to keep going.
Elemental burst.
Big damage. Oh, never mind. We have a full burst out of that? I thought we needed 5 for a full burst, not 4.
Dynamite.
Knuckle. Rolling smash.
Maybe you can use 5 now because we're later in the game. She come out, she punch, she hit. And there's like a animation for literally every single character in the game. That's kind of dope. You know, every single blade gets their own full burst animation. That's pretty crazy. Take key and proceed to basement. The friends meet Steam individual with power beyond Sassedan dreams. Mighty Dawn of Linworm will crush friend under feet. Basement key. By the way, how are we looking? Not the Merc missions. I'm surprised we just didn't like unlock a bunch of them by
Oh, I can't wait to add more.
by like getting to chapter 10, you know?
The arts move through me.
Look at him go.
Guides. Well, I'm great, aren't I?
Flying monsters. Boom, 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 boom. Anyhow, let's send these guys out.
Let's go.
I withdraw reluctantly.
We can try to get some levels on them. As we were before. And then what I wanted to check, I wanted to check how many like rare crystals and legendary crystals I have at this point. We're pretty far into the game. And I have picked up quite a lot of them. I should probably like use them. But it also might just be better. I don't like these ones that you have to use animals on. It might just be better. Can you... Okay. You know what? I'm going back to Argumentum. Just wait a little longer.
Send me wherever you want.
Oh my god, this one uses an animal too? So annoying.
At your command.
Anyhow, I'm sorry. I'm like getting my head right now. I'm tired. I know I mentioned it before, but I'm very tired. I might want to save my rare blades and stuff to like my rares and my legendary core crystals and stuff till later in the game when I have higher like luck attributes, which might make things easier for me, kind of thing. And also, like, I don't know what's the best place to grind legendary core crystals, but I might look that up off screen after the stream today and see if I can maybe, while I'm falling asleep, like try to grind a bunch of rare legendary crystals to, you know, get there.
The complaint protocol is currently undergoing maintenance.
Kit. You're a Mega Lance? One of you have to be.
Yes, sir.
How many blades am I missing? Oh.
Yes, sir. Best of luck, guys.
Accidentally took off her own. I'll check in a second. Where is Pidun? Baran? Barani. Susie. I put in alphabetical. I'm a dummy.
I'll
Hey, y'all.
lend you my strength.
Good luck, everyone. Bye-bye. According to my dictionary here, that's a 1. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. We're missing 6 blades. And I don't know if you get some of these from like side quests. If any of these you get like from, you know, from like getting them, like picking them up, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, like side quest gems, like the kinds that have their own individual core crystals that aren't summoned. But like other than that, we have 6. We have 6 left. Bana's Revencho. I guess we're gonna find fight the leader of Limworm down here, or over here. What? How do I get down there? My friend hang around and talk with Sassadan, Harry, and me with Dawn. I wait gleefully here for this minds of friends. Go to the basement of the thing. Good luck with getting them. Thank you, darling. Yeah, like I said, I might just like off screen look up the best luck meters. Oh yeah, I want to check something real quick. Like best luck game things, and then like buy them or get them, and like so I can have a better chance at pulling the rare blades. Do we have enough money for this yet? Yeah, we do.
Nice one.
I think that's maxed out. Overdrive protocol. Yeah, how about this? Oh, you're almost there.
This is my true power.
Wait, I thought that was it.
Oh yeah.
Overdrive protocol. We have this one that's worth 6,000 that we can buy, but it's the last one you have. And then that as well. What does overdrive protocol do? Transfers the blade blended with driver from the managed blade sub. Oh, this is the overdrive protocol. I have 15 of them. I might look online to see which blades are best for blades, because like I have a crap load of blades on Rex that don't need to be on Rex, that I can just transfer over to some of the other people, you know, because Rex doesn't need any blades because he can use all blades, so he doesn't need to actually own any. That kind of thing. Let me unequip ya real quick. Just real quick so I can check this. Oh, you only have 3,000? Never mind. No more blades for Rex. Get rid of him. Nobody like him. Turn your back into a blade though.
Showtime!
Showtime! No more maidens. Maidenless Rex. Maidenless Rex. Too many maidens. Oh. That's a sissy hole right there. Oh, that looks like a book. It's so funny to me because like you know, it's not like Shulk had any less maidens, you know, like Melia and Fiora both had a thing for him, but that's not that many girls, you know. Like Rex has like 50 million girls who are like Pyra and Mithra and Nia and like, I mean, I guess that's it. But like, you know, he's just a generic character. Who cares? You know, Shulk had personality. That man deserves the women. There's Dun Dun Dun. The Red Room? Oh boy. Pray tell, Sassadan, what caused such ruckus? You. Dan has heard of you. Don't know who you are. You stand before the mighty Dun Dun. Yes, Dun Dun is Dun Linworm, secret organization pulling string of Argumentum Guild. Really? You bewilder, please, Dun Dun. Linworm, very secret organization, was not a desire of Dun to interfere with directly in overworld matter. But now Bana, Sunny Point of Dawn. Oh, really? Your Bana's dad is a captor of Empire. That changed many things. Huh? Fury of Dawn know no limit. After Moradin will crush Uriah, then Gormati. The truth be told, final part of plan was to crush you. That's not very bad. But plan had changed. Come to the surface now with Dawn and witness the glory of Lindworm. Dawn will be waiting. Man, you're just gonna let him leave? How do you get away? Oh, picture of Banna. This is the real Kingpin. When I was a boy. What are these? That's Moradin, and that is Gormani. These are the quote unquote I think these concept art. This is concept art for the game, I believe, from what I've seen. Anyhow, let's get this. Woo! Unlimited money! 2 rare core crystals. The goods, baby. All of the goods. What now? Follow Dawn to the thingy? Okay. Thanks for the money, dude. Bye-bye, Mr. Red Room. You're gonna go try to get your little son, your very big son, out of jail. Oh, I fought many Indoline stars, honey. Oh, but that's a level 71. That's a big one. Meh. What do you think? Impressive, no? Using technology of artificial blade, Dawn finished construction of ultimate weapon. Dawn most grateful to Sunny Banna. Provide great technology and much cash also. Now face through might have done. Soon you will be a stain on the floor. I guess we're level like 74, so we should be able to still take this on.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Mind you don't fall.
Oh. Funky music. This is new. You think you're cool, dude? You're nothing. You'll never be as cool as your son. The mission is everything. Should we do Dead of Winter? I guess we'll do Dead of Winter right away. Look at that cute outfit. Music's alive. I guess this is a big, like, long-running cyclist. You probably had to do a bunch of cyclists before you to get here. What now? Should we? We'll do one of these. Up. Should have waited. Flame Bolt, and then I guess we can finish with an ultimate Aurora over there. Nah, I can't do another electromagnetic storm. I need an Aurora. Ultimate Aurora. That's 2. Power of science. Vacuum. How much damage? That's big damage right there. But still not enough. You got 2 orbs relying on you. Yeah, we got wind and ice, which seems to be our 2 most prevalent ones nowadays. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep accidentally starting the thing? We need another thunder. If it's gonna go anywhere. Do we have her unlocked? We do. Let's do this. Perfect. 1 million volt. Try to get it to like level 3 so we can finish it with the water as well. No topple locking. I don't know why that came into my mind. Just fighting super strong enemies at this late in the game. It reminds me of doing a lot of topple lopping in the original. Alright, electrosis. Okay, so we have ice, water, and wind. I guess we can do fire, fire, fire. Or we could do photon, photon, photon.
The mission is everything.
The mission is everything. Oh, yeah, let's do lightning bolt and then finish it with a Mithra. Sorry, Papyra. I didn't mean to mute that. But you know what I mean. Oh, never mind. We don't even have to wait for that. We can do second sun right now.
Blade combo, third stage.
Thank you. Big guy, man. Mr. Little Bana, man. You're just a cheap knockoff of Bana. You'll never be a boy. Unlike Bana. I think we're gonna have to do Photon. National Girlfriend Day? It's not National Girlfriend Day? I thought it was.
But I will if I have to.
There we go. I can't finish it with Runa's water though. It already has a water, so.
Level is significant. Won the moment you called on me.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Thank you. Maybe I should have waited for the level 4 so we could have done a fancy thing. Today is Monday? It is Monday. Why bring that up? Today is Monday. So that means, you know, Galham can do a Graham calculator. What's his name? Today is Monday. So that means Gandalf can lick a Graham cracker. Oh, he does get to live a Graham cracker. I was right. Did you know that today was also like announcement day? Not only did he get to live a Graham cracker, but apparently they opened a cat sanctuary, a cat adoption center. We only do one Hatsune Miku for a thing. Yeah, I saw it this morning because, like I said, I told you I woke up really early. Not only does Gandalf get to lick a Graham cracker, they get to have a big room with mini kitty. Adoption center. Alright, so what are we doing? Water. Yeah, let's try to get over that fire first. Uh-oh. What do they have? Maybe I shouldn't have started with the water. 1 second, let me check my weakness chart. My weakness chart. So we have ice, which is weak to wind. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Because I know for sure that you have an ice on ya. I guess we'll do the win. Today is Monday. So that means Gandalf gets to lick a Graham cracker. It is his favorite activity. Water. Mr. Dun Dun Dun. Dun Dun Dun.
Let's finish this.
Great.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy will give it
Fruity pie.
Elemental burst.
We bursting, baby.
Barry. Let's hit him.
I don't think this is gonna burst it. Make it go burst. Yeah, it won't.
Let's keep it up.
Excellent.
But this will, which will allow us to Yep, here we go. Full burst. Big damage.
Saber slash.
Ta-dang. I don't know what about this song is giving me like Dragon Ball Z vibes, but like it sounds like the music that plays in Dragon Ball Z when like during the Majin Buu saga. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but I don't know what the name of the song is. Look at them go. We get to lick a graham cracker. Me. My dearest Bana. Dadapon Don may have met his match. Mwah. But then it's okay? No, wait. Don't not perish yet. If Dun must end, Dun will meet end with Sunnypon Bana. Must go to Sunnypon. Pata? You worry not. Interfering intruders, Dun never run. Dun never hide. You come along too and witness dramatic finale of Dun. No worries, darling. I guess, do I go back to check in with Bana and Argumentum? Sure. Whatever you're saying. Argumentum. Let's see where this ends. Are we gonna have to go speak to the Bana up in his little slave chamber? His running chamber. Oh man, running. You're running man.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Tora sleepy. Tora very sleepy, tired, man. I'm here. Bum. I wonder if this leaves any more quests in this area. I'll take a look-see after this. If this doesn't unlock any quests. Why not right in here? Are they gonna be running together? They are running together. That's so cute. Sunnypon, Bana, Sunnypon of Dundun. When I was a boy, Tatapon, Bana did not wish for a reunion like this, meme. What? Sudden arrival take Nina very much surprised. Dundun promised to cooperate with investigation if take to Bana, so they're gonna bring down here. But now so busy with running, interrogation go nowhere. Tatapon, run, Bana, Tatapon, Sunnypon, together. Meme, Bana cry, tears of happy. May take long time for things problem fixed now. Secret Lindworm plot against the pirate finally come out. Everything okay now? Nothing, friend, enough for helping. No problem. That's that. Bana's revenge. Pajang. He discovered that Bana was sending money to his father and discovered an nefarious Winland plot in the process. We got a hexagonal ship and an auto balancer. Well, some other stuff. Let's take a look at that. Boosts ether by 30%. Prevents deflection when enemy guards an attack. Oh, let me take a look at this hexagonal thing that I just got. Is it any good? Any hexa good? It is really hexa good. It drops everything else quite a bit, but you know what? Let's give it to Pandoria. That's fine. And then we can give the one that we had previously to, like, I don't know, Bridget. Pentagon. One of these is better, right? Never mind. I have a bunch of these Pentagon ships. I have an ascension denied. I guess we're good. What about you? Anything good? Yeah, well, sure. Katana of Plenty. Whatever works. What do you all gotta say, my dudes? I'm already back at $240. 40,000. Nina. Thanks to friends, we got naughty dun. Bana in trouble, causing a lot of Bana are in deep trouble too, meme. Nina, blinded by sentimentality to see bigger picture, would not have discovered myself. Thank you very much, friends. Hard work and cooperations. Finally, it's time to restoring Argumentum to its form and glory. I'm so sorry, Bana. Your Tatapon was gone a long time. Must have been very painful. Bana, my Sunnypon, now have all time in the world to be together. As long as Sunnypon is happy, who cares about revenge of Lindworm? Cute. When I was a boy, now Tatapon helped to regenerate power of Argumentum. Me, best Tatapon ever. Mama Pon, please come home. Are we gonna get to meet Mama Pon? I think that would be fun. Okay, gonna whip out my list here. My Xenoblade Chronicles list. and mark off this. Banas Revenge. Banas Revencho.
When did it get so late?
Alright, so what I can see in the map, I don't have a single quest here anymore. But that might mean that there's some that we have to get. I'll look up by area. Alright, let's see which ones we're missing in Argumentum. Dagas Pass, Lifteria. It's a Blade quest. Never mind. Dagas Pass, Lifteria. It's a Blade quest of some kind. Do we have... I don't think we have something called Daga on us. The Hot Spring Bonanza. Gold Map Flight, Argumentum Trade Deck, DLC. Have we not done this? Hot Spring Bonanza? Map Shiva, Korra, Cassandra. I don't think we have all of those people. By alphabetical. Oh, no, by rarity. I think we have Shaba. Right. That was this girl, then, yeah. We have Shiva, and we need a Korra, but I don't think we have a Korra. Vale, Percival, Agat, Bridget, Pandoria. These are the main story quest ones. Yeah, I don't think we have this quote-unquote Korra, so we can't do this one yet. Iran, Ursula, Newt, Nim, Shiva, Lauren, Finch, Electra, Adenine. Yeah, we don't have Korra. This Hot Spring Bonanza we can't do yet. Hot Spring Bonanza. A real challenge. Stronger Than Light. We need Zenobia, which we don't have. I don't know who that is. We've done this. Limits of Awareness. Oh, okay, so there's one quest here with what's her name? This girl? Yeah, there's a quest here that we can probably do. Limits of Awareness. And there's also Birds of a Feather that we can probably do here. Okay. Da-da-da. Let's try to get these out of the way then. We have nothing here. Whatever. Whatchamacallit? I guess I don't know how this activates. It's not showing up on my thing, but you know, when in doubt, you can go to bed and see Xenoblade Chronicles games. Friends, 1 ranking of Salvager? Muchi cannot wait to see how many Rex improve salvaging skill. Please hand over fee. I don't know if I haven't really been doing much. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Nope on Wisdom. Level 2. Alright, let's take a little snappy nap. And maybe we'll get, you know, one of those cutscenes after a little sleep where, like, one of the characters will say, we should go do this, or something like that. Because I think we have the requirements for this. Should we go to 80? No, you know what? Let's stay at 76 for a while. I feel like we're already too kind of OP, so just kind of keep it at 80.
Did Master Bond rest
Nothing.
sufficiently?
Well, let's take a look at your thing. Obtain time for Maritha and complete the appropriate Merc mission to decipher it. Maybe I have to do all of these first. Where is Tom of Maritha for? Here, I'll open the thing. Limit of Awareness. I need prerequisites. Adenine's books. It's a series of tasks in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the purpose of advancing blah blah blah. Alright, here's a list of them. Obtain Temple Maritha level 4. Okay, where is this? Unlock Adeline's level 3 Key Affinity Award. With Adenine in the party and over talk to Pilota in the Argument and Central Exchange. Higher bids may choose. And Sectoral Exchange down below, huh? I never used the Sectoral Exchange. I haven't used the Central Exchange once in the entire game. I don't even know if it's useful. But it's right over there. Do they have the thing I need? When world finally peaceful again, will Rex teach Sun a sample of role model? Fancy butterfly, precious quartz. Maybe it's not even here. Okay, so how do I do this? Unlock Adonai's level 2 key affinity reward 100 trust. Unlock Adonai's level 3 blah blah. Okay. Tome of Maritha level 4. I'm just gonna click on the actual article. It's a key item in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It can be obtained in an action held by Pilo Pilo in the northeast of Central Ocean while Adonai is in the party. It must be deciphered. Where is Adonai? Who the heck is that the person back here? Maybe that's what it is. Isn't there like a person back here usually who has like things going on? Maybe we make it daytime. That is not Adonai. Where the heck is this person? Oh, hello. You're the one who cut former chairman's bandana, aren't you? Oh, more power to you. Not even the SAV. What does that mean? Sad of a son of a bee could get a hold of the slime ball, of that slime ball, but still he wasn't completely heartless. I think he softened a little after his son was born. And the two of them did make guild winnings today. I wonder what's going to become of it now. Where is this person? Okay. It's a key item held by Pilo Pilo. Pilo Pilo is an NPC. He can be found at a gold map in the Argument Trade Guild next to the stacked boxes against the wall. He can be found at the gold map next to the stacked boxes like this. Is that him? That is him. Ladies and gentlemen, action today soon beginning. Anyone who not registered for action, please quick up research. Looks like friend have enough gold. Now most decided group reputation for bidding. My spy bidding bidder with shiny glint eye. Maybe today very good auction. Man, I'm looking out for the auction at the Temple of Maritha. Most of the tomes in the auctions are written in ancient Nopon, but there's a rumor Maritha and tome might show up. With all the money you've brought, I bet I can win against anyone else foolish enough to bid for it. Look like it's about to begin. Oh, I'm getting a little nervous. Next item is the Tome of Maritha. Full of strange symbols nobody can read. Text completely useless. Tome itself quite heavy though, so maybe useful as a doorstep. Start bidding at 1G, 2G, 3G, 10G. I'm not a fan of Nopon auctions. They're always so lazily paced. Everyone's reluctant to raise the bid because they want to get things for as cheap as they possibly can, but I want to Tome no matter what. You know how much we ought to bid, right? Let's finish at 112 suit. 30G! 30G? Meh? Outrageous. Hate to admit defeat, but 20G was limited for me. Going. Don't read that thing. I'm so glad I went for the joke option. Thanks for that. This is just what I wanted. I was in pretty much of decision, by the way. Personally, I thought we had to go up to 100,000 G to satisfy them. It looks like you got a real bargain. Thank you. And we're gonna have to translate it, I guess. Argumented trade guild seems very prosperous these days. It's good guild to do well with no chairman Bahana. Once friends finish helping Argumentum prosper, maybe next should think about becoming owner of shop. Complete missions, increase shop lineup, then buy all available things. Only then do friends earn rights to buy shop itself. I know how to do that. Friends should try to become #1 shop owner in all of Argumentum. I believe I already am. It is so inexplicably hot today. Yeah, I also in fact blame Taylor Swift. And I will not elaborate. What are the things? Merc groups? Okay, so should we bring one of these back? I guess we should bring the one back that has the least people. I mean, the most time coming back, so we can send you out. You had Tomb of Maritha 4. I'll decipher the Tomb of Maritha level 4. Wonder what's in the what it requires. Adonai as leader. Okay.
I will strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Support you in every way.
I like traveling. Send me wherever you want.
I can handle it.
How long is this gonna take?
Protocol is currently
Excellent.
undergoing maintenance.
I have established my team, the Contrarians. Now, what adventures does the world have in store for us? Good luck!
Oh, so long is that gonna take? 20 minutes? Not too long. I guess that's that. I guess we'll move on to Gormati now and see what quest we can get there. Skip travel, or more progress, Turguzi. Walk down here. Now that we got all of that, we're still gonna have to translate the number 3 and level number 4 in order to unlock the actual quest that I'm trying to do. So let's skip that for now.
Where to, Master Pawn?
There's gotta be some new side quests around here somewhere. Lots of refugees from Indra have arrived here in Toragov. This is the chance of a lifetime. I'm going to teach them all about the wonders of a Gormati woodcraft. I want to look at the beautiful woodcrafts, and I'm sure they'll forget all about their woes. Meh. I don't see anything in the map popping up here. Popping off. What's this, this field skill thing? Oh, it's you? Never mind, I don't even have her on me. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Anything new around here? Okay, well, not there. Lower level. Nothing there as well. Doesn't look like there's anything over here as well. Maybe there aren't any more side quests in this area. Yeah, it doesn't really appear like there's much here. Alright, and that's the case, we'll head to the Kingdom of Raya, Fonsamima. Actually, let's go to Garfon. They might actually have some quests for us to get. Some merc missions kind of thing.
You came a pretty long way, eh?
How do we go from here?
Doesn't look like it. No psychos around here either. Funky. I guess, like, once again, we can take a look at everywhere. Actually, yeah, you know what? Did have a bunch of them. Fonsamima had a bunch of them, yeah. I'll speed run through here, though, just to check. Alright, then let's go back to Fonsamima. We should be able to grab a few there, then. Let's hold 3. That's like a whole 3. That's like a million. That's like a million side questos.
We're here.
Let's get going.
Let's see, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I'll do this one first, I guess. Oh, play quest? When will my father finally come home? My apologies, but your father is is off on a mission right now. But the war's over. What sort of mission could he be in here? Tell me the truth. Where is he? I'm afraid the information is classified, and I'm not at liberty to discuss it. Fine, forget it. Well, there's a blade there. Is this a blade quest? Something wrong? Or maybe no, I think it's just the ones that we have currently equipped. You're the Garfin mercenaries, huh? We hired some mercs ourselves recently, but they haven't made it back from the field yet. There was a bit of trouble with Moradane out in Deborensha, right? Well, we sent 4 really tough guys on the surveillance mission, just keeping an eye on the Ardanian army and that. But then the war never came, and we found ourselves a nice, easy armistice. The order to Rijal was sent out, and they're still not back. Maybe we never reached them. I don't know. If we send our troops to find them, the Ardanians might well get the wrong idea. The fighting might start up again, so we're stuck. We can't send anyone on a certain mission, so we're left hoping they'll just turn up, which is where you lot come in. We'd like you to ask you a search mission, find Boner and his man, and bring them back. What do you think? Sure, friends, handle it. You will, thank you. We know that Bosner, our Esquala, was over the Agus Hammer on the first day. After that, though, we had no contact, and they could be anywhere. To start with, you could head to the Agus Hammer, seeing that you can cover from there. Roger that. That girl from before is Boner's daughter, by the way, only child. I sent her away, said it was classified, but she's just worried as I am, if not more. For her sake, I hope you come back with good news. Opie dopey. I'll do this then. Honestly, I mean, he introduced us as the Garfon mercenary, so I thought we were gonna have to do a merc mission for this. But it appears that is not the case. Search for the signs of mercenaries in the Aegis Hammer and Temperancia. Temperatia. La Temperatia. Where La Temperatia at? Right down here? I didn't realize we unlocked it that early. I assume there's probably gonna be some Zagos here unlocked, maybe? Who knows? We're getting there. We're getting these out like pretty fast. The big problem to me is gonna be like grinding for those rare blades, you know? Just gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to look up like the best luck strats, and I'm probably gonna like I've gotten to the point in the game where I'm probably gonna have to look up the name of the blades and then find out what attribute they are so I can like be sure to use the right class of thingamajig. All the way over there, huh? I can make sure to use the whatever. You know what I mean.
Let's get going.
The right booster. That's the word I was looking for.
Boosters engaged.
We don't have a single wind master. Why is this game always like this? Why isn't there a single main blade that has wind mastery? Mastery of the wind. There, thank you.
You can count on me.
There aren't even that many wind blades in general, actually.
Leave this to me.
Whee! Was there anything up here? Wasn't up here like there is. I don't think I've ever been over there where this is telling me to go. Like right there, the Aegis hammer or whatever. I assume it's called that because Mithra did something here in the past. Mithria. Strong boys everywhere. Nothing too spectacular though. These are nests, tiny nests. Oh, it's these guys, the Balgus. I know I say this every time, but these it's so interesting to me that these characters are like just an enemy in this game. They just hang around because these guys were only in the final area of the original game. There it is. Brogs! Oh my god, I haven't seen Brogs in a while. Oh, these are Ranas, quote unquote, but they're Brogs. They're all the same thing. Unique enemy? Nah.
Come out, come out.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Is that collectible over there? Oh no, that's gonna tell me where they went. That's gonna tell me where they Scooby-Dooby went. I wonder if these footprints are from Bun or Squat. Well, it can't hurt to have a closer look.
Nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
Okay, we need more keen eyes and more focus. And just one bit more focus. Should be fine.
It sounds fun.
I need... What was the other keen eye? Uh-oh. Do any of these have keen eye? I'll do it from here, I guess. You have keen eye. Oh, I think all the people that have keen eye I have currently set to a mission. That's yikes. Do we have enough? I don't think we do.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
Why are your keen eye so low? Oh, they go into the bathroom, baby. They running. Can we level it up somehow? Oh, you know what we should do, actually? Let's unequip you. Gotta be someone here with keen eye, right? Someone gotta get a little keen eye as a treat.
It sounds fun.
I really do have every single person with keen eye out of here. Which mission are you on? Yep, you're on the one. Why is every single person with keen eye out in the mission? Why did I do that? Why did I oh my god. That's so frustrating. Alright. You. Can I level up your keen eye real quick? Textile item. And then, yeah, okay, we can do it. We have to use some textiles though. I looked it up and these are the two best pouch items for him when running the thing that I currently have on. Where the textiles at? There we go.
Master Pawn.
Another to cut off the dialogue there.
Master Pawn. Poppy will treasure it.
Poppy will treasure it. Do you have any other extra ones? It doesn't appear like it.
Master. Prepare fully is route to success.
And then I think for the other one I have to use the favorite pouch item. So I'm gonna have to look that up. Poppy, cutie pie, favorite cosmetic. That's what it was. Floricum is a cosmetic item in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They can be purchased cosmetically run by Jill and Grot Residential Zone. They are one of the favorite items for Cutie Pie. 2 are required for Poopy Cutie Design level 3. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have 2 of them. Might have 1. Cosmetics. And what's it called? The Floricum? Yeah, I only have 1.
What a treat. Poppy is so grateful.
Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. If we're gonna have to do this, it's gonna have to be at, Floricum. Floricum, Residential District. And Torgoth. Turguzi. We got it. Where is it? God damn it. Vermonti. Yeah, it's like right below here. We have to get another Floricum. And we can actually get her key knight level 5, and then we can just go back. That's what the game is. That's what this game, the entirety of this game is, just going back and forth like this. Hiya. You don't hear much about the core crystal hunters lately. I wonder if they gave up the special Inquisitor Morbius, put them in a few of the archetype into them. The fear of Artie the archetype. I don't know if anything came to the rumor store and I was behind it. Either just what they were after. Hello, Hana. Protocol face very full of refugees from Endel now. Hana cannot sit by and watch tragic drama unfold. So Hana asked Mappa to donate to refugees supporting of Hana. And I think make plenty support money of selling all sorts of art in Hana's room. A big collection. But artworks of Bana's probably not sell for very much. Oh yeah, I remember that you dialogue about you buying Bana. The stuff. Someone down here. Have the flurry come? You, huh? Can I buy the deed from you? Huh. Nice. I can actually, well, since we're doing it live, we can post Cosmopolitan deeds. I can make sure to list that real quick. Make sure I know that I bought that. You got anything new? I knew it. I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of the things. Increase gold earned in battle. I don't need to take pictures of them anymore, but I keep doing it out of instinct. No Roman deeds. What's that? Anyone else? There was like another shop over here somewhere, was there not? Maybe not. So I don't want to hear gossip. Lately, the adventurers and merchants who visit the port have constant edge of worry in their voices. The great titan of Indel has sunk beneath the clouds, and 3 other have gathered around the world tree. Now think about this is normal. Gormor is still quite far from the tree, but I'm sure we will be plagued with people fleeing from the danger zone. How did the world come to this? It feels like the notion of peace has faded away into a distant dream. I mean, at least you guys aren't fighting each other anymore. We're just fighting like, you know, gods. Like, yeah.
What a treat. Poppy is so grateful.
Okay, will that be enough? Nice.
Prepare fully is route to success.
Okay, so it was the victory smoothie you're in? Yeah.
Woo! Super tasty treat for Tora!
Nice. Okay, we're back. Now we go back to Tempalencia, or Central Plaza. Was there like a teleport? There was a teleport over here. Closer than the other one. Okay, with this we should be able to do the thing.
Long journeys make Tora tired. Where to?
With that we should be able to keen eye this thing, to focus and keen eye this thing like we were previously. All the way to the bottom. I'm surprised the Merc mission hasn't come back yet. Maybe it did. Just haven't checked.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
That's that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Mercenary honor. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just follow it. It's one of these. The game does have a lot of these detective mission. These quote unquote like Batman detective mode missions. I mean, I'm sure Batman wasn't the first game to do that. But there's plenty of games that do this. Like Assassin's Creed does this kind of thing. But I always think about Batman because it's the one that makes the most sense. You know? Because he has like technology and stuff. Ding-a-ling. Should we send them out? I guess we'll send them out.
I like traveling.
Anya,
Let
there
us
you
make
go.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Alright, time to equip Nia once more. We really have to level her up. She's like a lot lower level in the trust category than everyone else. Anyhow, let's keep this going. All the way to the DP top. Over here on the right. Where's this gonna take us? Look at that big ant looking boy over there. Bunch of running fella. And there's a buffa. Buffa these. Orogul. We're gonna go in between this guy's legs. Thick. Did they also go in between their legs? Have we fought one of these before? I think I'm gonna fight this guy and he's on the way. Because I haven't fought a mammoth this whole game, I don't think. I mean, in the last game, mammoths were endgame things. But, like, these guys are only level 51 instead of, like, you know, level 80 they were in the original game. He's getting bullied. We bully him.
The mission is everything.
The mission.
Everyone's getting psyched.
The Zeekinator is on fire.
Double spinning edge. Double spinning edge.
Thanks. What's that, guys? He's only level 40. Come on. What? And a kid? No, I don't know if I found one of these before, honestly. Also, I think I just lost track of the way we were going. Uh-oh. I was following the Pumpkins, I swear! I was following them! I fought an enemy, he was in the way! There they are. Dang you. One of these days I'm gonna fight that T-Rex over there. Dinosaurus. There's two of them. It's a good place to grind, honestly. To grind on good old Dinosaurus. You guys went through here? Isn't this place like super dangerous? There's you. Oh, it's a graveyard of the Grave and Orion Mercenary. Maybe it's one of Boner Squad. The others still be around here somewhere. Oh.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
God damn it, we're still missing more Kenai, but some of that came back, right? 58 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come back. Regular enemies. Man, I remember in the original game when giant ants like this were a big deal. They really aren't in this game. I'll fight someone. Something.
You put your feet up over there.
Yeah, there's no reason to. What? Just to waste time. Come on, go faster. Go faster, Bogey. Here, just for the sake of nostalgia, I'll fight this.
Okay.
This Anthel.
Time to take you down.
Maybe we'll get out. Come on then, Rex.
Rolling smash. Double spinning
Big spooky speeder.
Spinning rolling smash. Anchor shot. Ha!
Rex, we can do
Let's
it.
leave it to Tora.
There. Thank you.
Please read the tales of my exploits for yourself.
I'm just
I
making
hope you will
sure
be
the
the bearer
power
of
of the
good news.
Aegis is being used
What
correctly.
did you think? A
A
roaring
lot of
success?
talking over people talking here. Tome of Maritha. But half the tomes is cipher, but there's still so many mysteries. I'll never solve them without the other two. That's that.
It's strange. Knowledge is a gift that keeps on giving.
We'll do the next one after that. It's half of the tomes decipher, but there's still so many mysteries. I'll never solve them all. Okay, we go. Okay. Complete the appropriate Merc mission to decipher it. And we still have to get you higher level, I'm pretty sure.
Run wild and free. Wait, that didn't sound.
I feel sorry for the little varmints. Alright. Let's equip the Contrarian woman. Where are they? Where you at, darling? Did I miss you? Oh, there you are.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Okay, so what did I need? I'll check again. Right over here somewhere, right? I mean, I believe she has,
Yes, I see.
yeah, she has Keen Eye as well. But we still need a little fortitude. If anyone's gonna have fortitude, it's gonna be the woman. So we have her out on a mission. There's no reason why we should have her out on a mission. She can't level up. She's fully maxed out. She was like one of the first people we maxed out.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
Do you got fortitude? You do not. Anyone here have fortitude? Nope, on wisdom. You got fortitude. You got fortitude. You got a lead of fortitude as a treat.
Think about it objectively.
What? I thought we had fortitude. Take a look again. You know what? Screw it. Come back.
Call on me anytime.
That better not have been like a Merc mission that actually required. Nah, it wasn't. Okay, whatever. If that's the case, who cares? You know what? I'll leave one Merc mission open just for the sake of it.
Child's play. Off we go. We go.
Gotcha.
I can handle it.
The
Mercenaries
complaint
have a
protocol
sort
is
of bad
currently
rep,
undergoing
don't they?
maintenance.
Okay. This should give us enough goddamn fortitude to do this.
Think about it objectively.
We're good. We're solid. Awesome. Where? This way? Follow the footprints? Like these footprints back? I guess they are going back. But they go this way. How far away is this guy gonna be? Follow the footprints discovered by the Malignant Gorge in Temperatia. There's this guy. Mr. Echidno. I'll probably find like a unique version of that at some point in the game. There's no point in doing it now. Bum 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 bum. Up. You following us? Ardenian curse. You won't take us without a fight. Really? You want to fight? They don't sound like they're willing to talk. Or you could try talking to them. Looks like we'll have to fight. We don't really have to. But okay.
Bring it on.
Oh, level 60.
Double spinning edge.
Pay attention to me. Do it.
Dynamite.
Now's a good time to get healing.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
These guys are actually pretty decently strong.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
See, we have Gorg here. I wonder if we'll be able to find Gorg's Red Blade quest, you know? I guess we have a wind thing. Oh, we have a Dead of Winter. Let's go. Oh, we're doing very little damage. Are the other two weaker, maybe? They're like level 75? 15 levels below us? But they're taking very little damage. We can do thunder, and then thunder, and then fire at the end. Easy enough. Okay, well maybe not. I thought one of my guys was gonna be able to bring out a thunder because one of them has 2 thunder blades, but you know, whatever. Here, ruinous water. Come on. Look at that funky man. Look at that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure looking man. Can you leave me alone? They fly now. He literally made me fly. Somebody, one of you want to bring me back? I'm kind of just chilling at the moment. Thank you. Do you have any smash? I don't think we have any smash things on us. Yeah, I died. Oh no, Hatsune Miku's still here. Let's do Gravity Blizzard. Why the heck not?
This is the Aegis's power.
Blade combo, 3rd stage.
Big damage. So what do we have now? Dark, wind, and water. We can do. Actually, none of those are favor outcomes. We have wind. I guess we could do an ice. Try to get to level 3 before we. Yeah. Because I think one of them is water, not ice. But I might have been mistaken. No, it is water. I should give it 4, right? Oh, it killed it, actually. Wow. That's surprising. I didn't think it would die that fast. They would die that fast. It's strong. We never stood a chance to do what you want with us. But you're fool if you think you can make us talk. Let Tora explain. Ah, I see. So we're not fighting with the Ardanians then. Thanks for coming to get us. I appreciate you doing that for us. But I got one more thing I gotta do before I head home. Let's see the details. Since you were following us, I guess you saw the grave a while back, huh? Yes, yes. So you did. Yeah, that was one of our guys. Our squad leader, Bonard. Rest in peace. What the? We merchandise, we like to bury our dead where they fell as our way to saying goodbye, sending them off. I know. We did that to Banham. But me, that ain't enough for me. I like to put a man's soul to rest by taking out the bastard that killed him. So we chased that dirty guy that killed Bonner, but it didn't turn out so well for us. With 4 of us, we still lost a man. So doing against him with she was real bad. So we decided to come back to camp to rest up, so to speak. I see. So we'll take care of this in no time flat. You're saying you guys will avenge Boner for us? Yeah. I don't know what to say, thank you. Boner's killer should be somewhere up ahead, but we'll wait back at his grave, pay some respect and all. I'll be hoping for good news, but don't get dying yourself now. You know, I just thought about how, like, was it Malos? Or was it Jin? Or was it Akos? I don't even remember who killed Banheim, but someone killed Banheim, you know? Someone killed Banheim. And they never really, like, brought him up ever again. You know, they never really acknowledge, like, you're the guy who killed Benham, or like, I'm mad at you, or anything like that.
Showtime!
It is what it is, I guess.
We did what we were told to. I hope things went well.
Don't.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Send them to an army one again.
Count me
I'll
in.
do it.
I
Watch
withdraw
you need my help?
reluctantly. I'll support you in every way.
So what kind of enemy was it that took it down? Could you imagine if it's like a Dinos? Defeat the Blood Crazed Stalker on the desktop plains in Temperentia. Can I like teleport there? I'll teleport here and just walk up. Please don't tell me it's a Dino. If it's a Dino, I'm not gonna be able to beat
How
this
do we go from here?
anytime soon. Which one? Whom? Maybe they won't show us until we get there. Never mind. The unique enemy. Blood Crazed Stalker and these guys. Alright. These guys are only level 60. We got this.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Let's take care of the little guys first.
We can do it. I can do this alone. Let me help. I know my power flows as one with
Permission is everything.
There's like a bunch of little guys attacking us. What the heck? I guess we'll just spam. Finally got something right. Why she talk like that? Why she always rude? What the heck's going on with you over there? Oh, are you calling for help? You are calling for help.
Permission is everything.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of this guy, or else he's gonna keep calling for help. Is he dead? No, he's not. He's still flying. I guess he's one of those enemies that makes it so you... So you like change attention for a second? But that's not who I want to kill. There, you dead? Thank goodness. Alright, these guys are too weak. Not even any problem. Let's see if we can get to Nia to like max affinity so we can do one of those fancy attacks with Mithra that we just unlocked. We literally just unlocked. Never mind, this is actually putting up a fight a bit.
Sorry about this.
Blade combo, third stage. Ultimate Aurora, break.
Alright, that's one orb on it. We might actually have to combo this guy. Let's do this. They're both red. I guess this, do they always do it with Pyra? Because she's like, quote unquote, my preferred one. But technically we had Mithra out. So ice or... No, we already have an ice, so we have to do wind. Ice wind. I just accidentally clicked on that. God damn it, I thought it was wind. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm gonna try to activate the level 4 one with Mithra to see if it'll actually let me use Mithra with it. Well, whatever, damage is damage. Even if it's not the fancy kind that I want. Punch Frost by June.
Leave it to Zeke.
Come on, level 4. They're not letting me. I think we're probably gonna kill it before.
Sink it up, everyone.
Sure.
Me first.
It'll kill it, you know. Give me a little extra XP. We're at the end game. It's probably good for us to start grinding for that.
Take the
Lightning force!
elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Astounding.
The contrarians.
Astounding.
Put water on that man.
Poppy ready to face anything.
Don't mess up, Zeke! Electric circuit!
I love how she leaves the little thing on the ground. She grounds herself, and then she can like use thunder better.
Did you see that?
No way.
All right, we got it.
Awesome.
We were awesome
As one.
over there, but why you gotta be in such an inconvenient location, my dude? Thanos. Gotta walk all the way over there now. Ugh, ugh. Literally the worst. Living in hell, literally. Welcome back, darling. What are you up to? You using the bathroom? You got the bad poops? There's that guy. Wow, they like look like they're part of the scenery. He's that kid knows, guys. You want to do the poop? Like a bridge here, huh? I never really noticed. Whatever. All the way over there? Oh my god. Guys, just stay where you were. What's lactate milk? Like lactose free, or I don't know what lactate is. Hello, Mr. Geophilly. It ain't much, but you got the gratitude of this old mercenary. Hopefully Bonar's at rest now. He's been benched. Look at them go. He's got a kid back home, Aurelia. Well, I say kid, but she's all grown up. He kept saying his little girl was getting married soon, that he had to go home to her no matter what. Seems like the worst kind of irony. He's the guy that did more than his share of battles and pulled through. And this time around, when it mattered more than ever, he's not gonna be coming home. I'll just bring him back. Nia, heal him. About time for us to head back to Araya, I guess. This mission's over, but I still gotta take the news to Aurelia. Don't mention anything if you're into her. She deserves to hear it from me. Thanks. Is this gonna end the side quest? Oh, never mind. I gotta go back and report to them. One's a me, mom. Right back here. Big stretch. Time is at 7 p.m.
How do we go
Pretty
from
late.
here?
I'll take a little break in a little bit to eat some food. I still have that sandwich from yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. I can eat that. I barely finished that anyways. Ah, you're back. Have you found him? The thing is... I see. Well, that's a real blow. He was a good man. If only I managed to get the message to them. But still... But you still managed to extract 3 good men from Secret Station. That alone is worth commending. I'll get the rest from Geophilly when we debrief them. They should be back soon. Thank you. It seems your reputation is well deserved. As thanks to Geophilly, has issued some requests to the Merc group. Huh. More Merc missions with much larger rewards are now available? Mercenary's honor. Oh, my homies love Merc missions. Get a horn ship out of it. Is that any good, I wonder? We smash damage by 100%. Horn ship. Not sure if that's any good. We could take a look. You know what? I actually haven't been upgrading Mithra like at all. We should probably take a look. Yeah, that's good. Hope it's 1,000, baby. we use this? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Ba-bam! Lactose-free milk. Milk. No bueno. Lactose-free. Up. Get to level 4. Nice.
What's the next battle will be a cinch.
And how unlock level 4 of affinity charm. Increase stress. Quite a bit. She literally told me she loved me. You think she could trust me anymore? And by me, I mean Rex, but you know what I mean. Mariah. Orion Crash Course. Don't think nobody noticed the good work you guys do out there. In fact, we'd like to have you guys come and train the fresh Orion recruits. Huh.
Understood.
Sure.
I'll try my best.
I'll lend you my strength. Roger that.
Then we'll do some of the favorites. One of these is bound to be a Mega Lance.
Yeah, best of luck, guys.
Go on.
Like so.
I'm not leader material, but the purificators will do what we can.
The way she looks back like that in that illustration looks really bad.
Time to time.
Like it doesn't make it doesn't feel like it makes sense, you know? Animatodically. It said huge rewards. That doesn't seem like that big of a reward. Critical up. Fine. Maybe those are really good. Goodness. Anyhow. Wanted to check Anya. Yep, just need to do that. How close are you to get to level that? Oh, there's a question mark condition. That's probably like a side quest thing. So I do we gotta obtain level Maritha Thinking Tome level 3 and find out where it is. It's a key item in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It can be found salvaging a Mora's ship in Gourmand's province after speaking to Tavisa in the Goldsman flight deck. Okay, so it's back in Gourmand's flight. Wait, sorry. Let me read that again. It can be found by salvaging at Umer's shipyard in the Gourmand provinces after speaking to Tavisa in Goldsman flight deck. I probably have talked to Tavisa. I talked to like everyone, but just to make sure, we'll go to Argumentum and we'll go to Goldman's flight deck. See if we can find Tavisa.
Let's rest a spell.
So,
Is there a quote-unquote Tavisa in here somewhere?
Great
Oh,
work.
someone's already back.
we busted our
Big levels!
That's what I'm talking about.
And all sorts of trees. Well, ain't this skill just for me? And then what's this? I'm gonna keep ourselves in fine shape. I'll keep one open just in case we need it. When does this quote-unquote Tavisa show up? Tavisa, an NPC in Xenoblade, she can be found near Salvage Point at the Goldmount in the Argument Trigil. Apparently she's one of those like NPCs with like a thing over her head. I don't know if that explained it well. There she is. Like that's one of these things. You must be Adenine. That's right. Are you here to deliver the Tome of Maritha, our day? No, I actually was the Tome's previous owner. Oh, really? Why'd you come to bring it to me personally? I'm so sorry. It seems that Tom may have been lost in transit from Moradane. What? Well, not so much lost as the entire vessel carrying the delivery may have been shipwrecked. That's awful. Upon receiving your letter, I entrusted the Tome of Couriers so it might reach Argumentum as quickly as possible. But the courier ship got attacked by monsters, Zack or something. Precisely. You sounded so very enthusiastic in your letter, so I felt I had to apologize professionally for this regrettable loss. Hey, it's not your fault. It's the monster of the couriers who are to blame. You are more gracious than I deserve, but will this not present a terrible obstacle to your research? Don't worry, I happen to be acquainted with a very accomplished salvager. Did you know whereabouts the ship sank? I heard it was around Uman's shipyard in Gormati. Alright then, if we know the location, then ought to be enough. Thanks for letting us know, Tavisa. And it's the last I know. The least I know. I'm just glad I was able to make up for your loss, if only a little. Alright. The ship, which was supposed to be delivered to Tome Maritha, was sunk in the waters near Gormat. You might be able to salvage it near the Uman shipyard. There's no guarantee, though. Uman shipyard is the the like upper left, right? Vermont, left. Yeah, this is it, right? Okay, we're just gonna do a thingy. I assume it probably isn't like super hard to salvage. You just gotta do, and I have a bunch of gold ones, gold salvaging things on me.
Where to, Master Pawn?
You know, I was really expecting at some point in this game, like I called it at the very beginning of the game. I didn't call it. I wanted it, where I thought we were gonna like walk up to the face of one of these titans, like this one for example, where someone gonna walk up there and we were gonna talk to it and it was gonna talk back. Because like Asurda can speak English, why can't these guys? These guys not speak language?
Time for some treasure hunting.
Treasure hunting, treasure hunting.
Huh. Onwards.
Hopefully I can get it right away. Might be one of those things that like once you unlock it, you get it right away, honestly.
What a beauty you are.
What a beauty. There's a guy there.
No! We lost the upper hand.
And you're gone. Okay, thank you. Sit in here.
You're all mine.
Nice, nice, nice. And now we have to merc missionify it. Temple of Maritha Volume 3. I'll decipher the Temple of Maritha Volume 3. Looking forward to reading this one. Requires Adonai later. Where is that woman? Oh, she's right there. She's like a little faded, so it's kind of hard to see her. And I need someone with electric mastery, so... Also, yeah.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Your command.
Excellent.
The Contrarians, we get it. Okay, bye. That's that. And now we can skip travel. Go back to the Kingdom of Araya, because there were still a few side quests here, right? There were like 2 available for me to do at the moment. So we can get a move on those.
Let's rest the spell.
So?
Yeah, there's one on the left here. It's over there at the movie theater, huh? I was gonna teleport there, but I guess there's someone here I can talk to. Hey again, my curiosity got the better of me, so I went over to the Great Stairway myself to see what was up. I found the Ardanian, but he was all beat up in the ground, so I took him to a doctor. Thanks. Sterling Worlds, Ursula. It's a good show. Our gratitude. No need to thank me. I wouldn't leave anyone high and dry like that, not even an Ardanian. Da 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 da. By the way, Sal, I didn't think to ask, where does Monkey want to eat tomorrow for lunch? Hi there. Grandpa seems to be in a bad way. That's not good. Is Grandpa going to die? The problem was supposed to be with his ether flow, right? I might be able to do something with my power as the Master Blade, the Master Sword. Really think you can fix Grandpa? I can heal him I can't heal him completely. He's a flesh eater, right? There's nothing I can do to his human side. Then we'll see if we can find a good doctor to attend him. Can we just use Nia? Can't she like heal everyone? Oh, thank you. One more thing. Please don't say anything about this to Grandpa yet. If we don't find a doctor who can help him, it'll just get his hopes up for nothing. Don't look so down, Rex. Rex will help your Grandpa. I know it. Yeah, it's a promise. Wasn't I just talking to a doctor up there a minute ago? Half-naked people. Hi, Nini Reen. It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the chat. We're going to a Katsu bar. I don't know what that is. Is it expensive? Because if it's expensive, I might not want to go. Because like I said, I literally have $3 in my bank account at the moment. New Merc mission. Is that what we're supposed to do? Merc groups. Yeah, I'm gonna wait one of these people to come back. If that's the case, we'll grab the other side quest that's right over here. Side questo. Real quick, a sneaky side quest grab. It's a cheap place. Oh, I get. Okay, then that's not bad. I might go then. Tara wants to hear gossip. Refugees from Indal have landed not far from Gwen Repair Dock. That's Orion. Hospitality for you, world, floored by Quint Rakros benevolence. The people of Fonsamima have also accepted them, getting ready for a life built side by side, like a distribution center. The sight moves me every time. I want to immortalize it in my art. But in the middle of all that, there's a noble sounds to a part of me. I was about to commit slander there. Classic. So where is this? I have to sleep early because I have to see a heart doctor at 8 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, you have to see a heart doctor? Is something going on? Do you have a condition? Or is it just for a checkup? That sounds kind of scary. I've never been to a heart doctor before. What's up? I'm a bit tied up here. Could you wait till I'm done, you reckon? But it's okay. Things are really not great here, to be honest. The distribution center have been a total mess lately. Let's hear the details. We're pinched for resources it is, and now we've got all these interline refugees flying in. The civilians here in Uriah are getting pretty cranky with us soldiers, too. It's not a real mess. We should be helping each other. I'm not biting each other's heads off. It's a big blow for everyone here, but the refugees and for the folks who were here before, there are 3 distribution centers here in Fonsamima, and all of them are running into problems right now. We'd all be right if we just had more support, but right now, it's taking all we have to just cope with our own issues. You guys reckon you can lend him a hand? If you could help us out, I'd give us a little brief space to get a handle on things. Maybe we could do something to get civilians to come down a bit. We're a bit short on food supplies here. That is a first request. I imagine you'd be up for helping out. Thanks a bunch. Like I said before, there are 3 distribution centers in total. There's one in and I have to talk to a guy in charge separately for us. Is Belmo here? Now you won. We won't give you much in return, but we're counting on you. Oh. Okay. You're getting checked out. Okay. Well, hopefully there's nothing super wrong. You know? Hopefully you get to just go there and it's not a big deal. Also, by the way, like, there's this area over here on the right, this Blossom Shade Cliff that I've gone to, and there's like a little house there, but we haven't done a single thing there the entire game, which is super weird to me. Is it kind of annoying? Well, I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry, you know? Even if it's like out of the way and kind of annoying. That's really great to help us. The main thing in this place last is cuisine based on fresh vegetables. If you find some for us, then we'd be really great to pray for help. I got vegetables. Where do I get these? Can I get these here? There's literally a vegetable shop like right there. Oh, at least I thought there was. I'm a liar. I'm not even sure I will. Yeah, well, I mean, whatever. When you get old, I'm not saying you're old, actually. You're pretty young. But, like, I am talking about myself here. When you get old, you have to go to the doctor all the time for things that are happening to you, you know? Like, just think about it as getting used to it. Getting used to becoming a boomer and having to get yourself checked out. Where's the vegetable shop in this area? There's the antique shop. There's that. That's the Albert shop. Trading center. Cosmetics. A sweets area. Books area. Make sure. I do have everything here. Where's the vegetable zone? Is there not a single vegetable zone in the entire stupid city? Well, let's see which one. Like there's Prickly Snow Pickle? Well, it's called a Snow Pickle, so I assume the place to get that will be Tantal. Tantalizingly so. By the way, I should probably equip the Contrarian woman. Try to get some level ups on her. Oh, never mind, she's on a mission still. I thought she was back. Swa. And then we can just like interact with someone here real quick. We got some Snow Pickle. Snow Pickle.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Where to, Master Pawn?
You bound to have a few snow pickle, right? Snow pickle. Yeah. Let's get like 20. 15 should be good. To finish off this thing. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Want some memester. Right down here. Talk to ya. And see where this leads me. I have to wait for the other people, the merc missions to come back in order to continue some of the other Zyquo stuff, but... You work.
Let's rest a spell.
Hiya.
Shall we?
I got the goods. I got the snow pickle. You guys can survive on a culinary diet of snow pickle alone. I mean, I didn't need that many. Yeah, okay, whatever. Thank you so very much. We never hit this busy before the Indoline refugees arrive, but I still fully understand their predicament. It's a difficult time for all of us. These people have no choice with Indol gone. They had to come here to survive. In time, they'll make new lives for themselves here. We can't just turn them away in their hour of need. But anyways, thanks a lot. Thanks to you so we can do a little more to help. Patan! Gotta find the other ones. Either they got the snow pickles or they need the snow pickles. They probably need like meat or something. There's like a place here? Oh, there's like a little camp here. This was not here. This is new. This little camp area on the right here is completely new. I guess this is supposed to be the Indoline refugees coming here, right? Also, you know what? I've never like checked out this ship. I'm surprised I never have. We loaded the Titan battleship with rations and preparations for war for Moradine, but now we're using these rations intended to use for war to feed the refugees instead. We all have to work together to make it through these trying times. Can I go in there? Oh, I almost fell to my death. Like them! Bye-bye! And Seek is flying. As we all knew he would. We all knew he could. Okay, so what do you need, darling? You're gonna lend us a hand, are ya? Yeah. We're real appreciated. We're showing meat-based products. Here, have some tasty sausages. Spare no one of you. What are we missing? Sunshine pie. I'll take a picture of this, see if I can buy them from over here on the left. Because there is a meat shop, like right over here. We were just looking at it. Cool bridge, by the way. I'm into it. I'm into the vibe. I always get so jealous when I like play video games. When I like play JRPGs or like RPGs in general, like they have such cool cities and like such fun concepts. Like I wish real life was that cool, you know? Haha. Armo T-bone steak? Are any of these the ones that we need? We have Armo and bean straw. So that ain't it. Mixed meat platter? Nope. Hot plate fry up? I don't think we have that either. Well, I'm just gonna look up like roast meat tanglia here and see where it says. Roast meat tanglia. It can be created. A Pyrus made dish. She learns bass. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to cook it. What about this sunshine pie? Oh, sunshine pie is another pirate thing. Uh-oh. Are they all pirate things? I don't want to do pirate things. I don't like cooking. Larna stir fry. They can be purchased as spec butchers in Lucida in the land of the lefties. Okay. Works for me. Save me some cooking trips, you know? Where's the land of the lefties? Sunset Village. There's a heart-to-heart there. Wow, it's been a long time since we've seen a heart-to-heart in this game, I feel. I mean, I'll do it. Get the food first and then we'll do the heart-to-heart. My stir fry. Hi there. Art Mark School's gone now. I was hoping to study there myself. Do you know any other good schools? I love how that was a whole like plot thing with the NPCs about how Mark was gonna go to school and he was studying real hard, and now his school is dead. Now Indo's gone. I can't go to academy anymore. I studied so hard to prepare for the exam, and all the fees were paid for too. I really wish I could have studied too. That sucks! I guess, I mean, you're not even gonna be able to get refunded. The whole place is like underwater now. Rex, take care of there. We'll be waiting for you. I will, and of course I'll come back. Well then, you can look forward to a big plate of Aqua Pearl Plaza when you come home. Don't you dare let Auntie Corrine down now. We gotta go, like, defeat God.
I've returned.
You know?
Please read the tales of my exploits for yourself.
Great work.
Nice.
What did you think?
If only I could have the final piece of the puzzle.
It's strange. Knowledge is a gift that keeps on giving.
The tome seems to hold some very interesting information. If only I had the last piece of a puzzle, blah, blah, blah. We go to Goldbound's warehouse and... Can I still not do this? Obtain tome within number 1 and completing a appropriate merc mission? Yeah, I can do that. We need to set someone here, though. With a skillful doctor! I need people with info collector. I'm pretty sure I have at least a few. Info collectors. You or new. And then, we'll just set a bunch of rare ones as well. For the sake of getting them levels.
Don't worry. You need my help.
I will strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Don't they?
Don't they? Alright, let's equip Mrs. Contrarians once more. Where you at, homie?
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Alright, I know I keep going to buy the thing, but I keep seeing dialogue options, so let's talk to Kasuna here.
Easier.
Did Indo Academy really get destroyed? Yeah. I was kind of wanting to crack at it myself, seeing Mark studying so hard. What, I'm serious, I even borrowed some of his books. His whole town has, like, you know, it's like small town vibes.
Was a success.
They're all talking about the same thing over and over again. There's only one thing going on at a time, and it's Mark.
The arts move through me.
Me? Lose to Bug and Submarine? I don't think so. Alright, let's keep a slot up and let's see if we need it. There's a quest here on the right there. If you see it. Any of these? Yeah, there we go. I need meat, please. Stir fry? I probably only need like 10. Oh, you know what? I'll get like 3 more. And then we can go into it. But let's go check out this heart-to-heart first. Also, I'll talk to you. What do you have to say about Mark not being able to make it to college? I'm such an earthly smeller. It reminds me of the time a girl arrived in the village. Yeah, same here. She was awfully haggard, all covered in dirt and grime, but the child in her arm was so healthy as can be. That's me! That's Rex! I still don't know where she came from. I never seen clothes like that. Oh, wait, perhaps I have. I'm afraid I don't remember all that clearly. It was the child that really caught my attention. That's me! That's Rex! My homie Rex! Alright, let's check out this heart-to-heart. So where is it? Oh! I got excited. I saw a thing. I might just be imagining things, but could you swear I heard an odd noise coming in a loud cloud way? They say the sounds are just a monster's call, but I'm not so sure myself. I mean, it's not like anyone's heard these kind of sounds before. It's getting to the point where I can't sleep for thinking about it. Really? You'll go and watch and investigate for me? I offer you my thanks. The noise goes right through you, so you might need to grit your teeth. Thank you. Sorry, I wanted to read that. I heard mysterious sounds in the loud cloudways. Maybe it's just a monster, but it's still unusual. So you lie in and wait to find out. You need some windies.
Count me in.
2 winders. I don't know. That's fine. Someone with keen eye.
You in every way.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return. Let us rake in the assets.
Good luck rocking the rockets. So where is this heart-to-heart? It says it's in there. Is it in the store? How did I miss that? How did I get another new merc mission?
I look forward to your evaluation.
Great work.
I think we did okay, but that...
Orion Crash Course. We got some stuff out of that. I assume it's probably good stuff, you know?
Nopon are irritable, yet cute. What a combination.
Okay, I'm improving, I think. How is the noble are irritating yet lovable creature? They're not that irritating. I mean, Ricky was not irritating at all. Yes, he was. He was irritating when I first met him, and then I loved him. Forever. I'm confident in my support abilities. Green Thumb Mercs. The job is right here, your alley. Well, maybe not, but who says to a bit of a garden? And just to be careful, no mistaking are allowed in Queen Rackara's garden. Okay. You need some bit ballers and some chromacatonations.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Hey, I can handle it.
I can handle it.
Understood. I'll try my best.
Do we have any bit ballers here? Yeah, we do. Plenty.
I'll apply myself fully.
You got a heart in here, honey. I guess you do.
Coming to this place always calms me right down.
I know what you mean. It's so empty. In a good way.
It's not that empty. There's plenty of people gossiping about Mark's situation not being able to go to college.
We've got a good salvaging business going, but the place isn't bustling like Argentum.
Like Argentum.
And they don't have a super developed primary sector like Gormott. If you just want to live out your days in peace, there's really no better place.
For boomers, it's a boomer destination. It's Florida.
You talk like an old man sometimes.
I mean, he is. Look at him.
What do you think, Morag?
More, yes.
I would like to live here a while.
Oh, wasn't expecting that from you.
Seeing such hospitality has been a refreshing experience for me. It's lovely to learn how the common folk live.
The common folk, huh? Is that what you're gonna call them? The peasants.
I quite agree.
I mean, I would also like to live in a small town for a little while. Not for the rest of my life, though.
It's very different from staying at a city inn.
I guess you two are used to the high life, huh?
Are you so different yourself?
You're not so different.
Since we left Tonto, we've been spending a lot of our nights roughing it up outdoors, huh?
Sure have. It was pretty tough when we were camping out, waiting for you lot in Oriah and Morardane. Always on our
I miss
toes,
that. Seek.
thinking you might show up at any moment.
Yeah, I don't miss those hungry camping days. We came pretty close to eating turters.
Not turters.
Let's not talk about that. It's painful to
My
remember.
homie. I heard turtle is delicious. And also illegal to eat in a lot of
Waiting
places.
in the port here was pretty all right, though.
Yeah, we could rest up in the ship at least.
It sounds like you've been through a lot. Stakeouts are one experience I would rather avoid.
Anyway, that's enough about the past. There was something I wanted to ask you, Morag.
Look at his pose. That looks like it would hurt my neck to stand like that for so long, you know?
You've seen how smashing this place is, right?
Smashing!
I'm just worried that Morardane and Oriah might wind up fighting over it or something.
Not anytime soon, I should hope.
Pretty small area,
If
so.
either nation were to make a move on these islands, it would be tantamount to a declaration of war. Morardane, at least, has no desire for such conflict.
She's doing her thing. She never takes off those gloves.
Ah, right. Well, that's pretty reassuring at least.
Why are you so invested in the fate of these islands anyway?
Because, you know, this is like Rex's hometown. Because his Rex grew up. Because there's no place in it now.
Because it's where Rex grew up. Ain't it natural to worry about your friend's hometown?
I suppose so.
What a legend. What a dude. What a top man.
As long as this place is safe, our chum can focus on the tasks he's got to do. Don't want to let other worries start creeping in to distract him, do I?
Real thoughtful, that is.
You said it. I'm the best.
And he just had to go and ruin it.
Moment of peace. Oh god, it's gonna be annoying keeping track of all these heart to hearts at some point. But whatever, I'll keep that in the back burner for now. Do the stuff that we can easily keep track of, like the side quests and whatnot. Once this Mimius. I'll finish this side quest and then we'll do the next tome and her group of side quests for Miss Contrarian woman. I forget her name, Aldarian. Something like that. And then we'll figure it out from there. Yo. I got a bunch of sticky fry boys for you to guzzle. I need to buy as many again. Thanks for the help. Things are looking brighter for us now. We've been pretty busy since all these Enderline refugees showed up. Sometimes I think it'd be easier if we just send them back. We're struggling to fear our own people here. People sure get a bit edgy when they see us doling out food to these Endolines. To be honest, they caused quite a bit of trouble recently. Don't get me wrong, I've got a lot of sympathy for these refugees after what happened. They'll probably end up having to live here, so we try to calm things down as much as possible. But thanks for all your help. I feel like we have a chance now. Yeah, it's an Enderline. You know, they like in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, they made such a effort at like introducing certain races. You know, the Hyentia, the Nopon, the Mechon, the Machina. You know, the Homes. They were the 4 main races, and you like spend so much time like getting to learn their culture, getting to know, you know, how different they are from other people. But in this game, there's just like furries and like aqua people and like Enderline people, and they all look different, and it's never like really acknowledged that like not enough racism in this game. Yeah, well, it just feels like it doesn't feel like the lack of racism isn't my problem. It feels like a lack of world building, you know? Where it's like, well, I know about these lands and where they live and stuff, but like, why do they look like that? Are they different species? Do they have a name? You know? Like, how does it work? Like, I'm 150 hours into this game and I still don't know that kind of stuff. And it's not like it matters, but to me, it's like a cool world building. It makes the world feel so alive. But I feel like this game kind of lacks in that department. At least compared to the first game. I think it actually has plenty of really good world building and really good stuff. But the first game was just like above the notch when it came to that kind of stuff. So it's kind of hard to like, you know, match down there. Kiddo? Where are these guys at? Are you back here somehow? Up here? Oh, you're up here. Hello, Mrs. Damien. That's my uncle's name from Mexico. Damian. Everyone who manages to get out of the way of Ardanian army is okay, but my dad hasn't come back yet. We haven't heard from him, so we don't know if he's okay or if he's been hurt. I'll never forget what Ardanians did. When I'm a driver, I'm gonna fight for justice with a light type blade, specific. And I'll teach those Ardanians a thing or two. Light type blades are hard to find, you say? But if you set my mind to it, I'm sure I'll be able to resonate with a really awesome one. Supply operation, I thank you. Fish-based food. Well, I got plenty of stuff. Might not even have to make a trip for this one. Thanks a lot for your assistance. Our services have been a bit strained since the Enderline refugee arrived. Our soldiers are stretched out to the absolute limit here already. Honestly, having to worry about these refugees on top of is just about pushing us over the edge. But you'll have really eased up on the burden. I think we've got a much better chance of helping out all these needy people now. Thanks to you so much. We're indebted to you. Thanks. What do I do now? Report back to the guy from the beginning? Gotta hold my breath and to try to breathe.
We're here.
So?
Hopefully that works. It keeps swimming back though. Hiya, Julian. I hope all these tree distributions and ditcha. We really appreciate that. Thanks. The Orion force were really under pressure there. They were ready to turn nasty in those refugees. You didn't right, but compassion starts to seem like a luxury when people get desperate. We're all guilty of it. If you can't look after yourself, you start to think of can't help others. But thanks to you, we've got the wherewithal to not be selfish. I don't know what that word means. This will make everyone's lives a whole lot easier. I assume, like, I don't know, the tenacity. Thanks for all your help, guys. Is that it? Bum 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 bum. Did we get anything for this? A special level 1+B. You're finished helping each distribution center. Let's hope that the refugees' lives get easier and then they settle down. Gonna go ahead and mark this from my list of quests. A helping hand. Da, 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 da. Da-da. Okay, was there anything else here? Since the refugees from Rindle arrived, life's been pretty tough, but things have gotten a bit better thanks to you and your friends. It should have been the nobles' jobs to sort it all out, but you picked up the slack when they failed us. Thank you for your help. Me and my children are very grateful. One second, was there anything else? Was there any more side quests in this area? Doesn't appear like it. Well, if that's the case, we're gonna have to find the Tome of Maritha #1 for the side quest with Adeline or whatever her name is. It's a key item. It is obtained from Cressry in Tuasua by trading him the cute fluffy ear set. Okay. We'll go take a look at that. We'll go back to Tuasua and see if we can do that. Because if we get this final tome, we should actually be able to just unlock her side quest. Which I don't know how long that is, because it feels like we're doing a side quest to unlock a side quest here, but it is what it is.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
So do I trade it to the tradesman? Cressy in Tuasua. I think I just have to find a quote-unquote Cressy. Cressy, wake up! I don't like this. So stupid. One second. I think that's the guy I have to talk to. Just when it's good to here to find good food. Now a war breaks out. My daughter's getting very worried. I thought warming up would do us both good. But no, how about you? The weather here is heated internally from within the Titan, so it's always fine. The water is spread through the kingdom. That's why you won't see any snow in the town. It just melts. I think I've read that line of dialogue before. I'm supposed to be giving Tomo Morita to some strange blade. Blade is friend of yours? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Cressy Temtem. Temtem! People always tell me a strange name for no one, but me quite fond of its unusual flavor. Anyway, we send letters to Strange Blade, but have no intention of handing over Tom for free. Cressy is greatest collector of unusual items in all of Tantal. Only willing to trade for other rare and interesting items. When judging rare and unusual items, me always qualify exact numerical excitement quotient. Cute. But this is because Cressy's only desired item to make heart go pitter-pat and leap in with excitement. So yes, bring friend with excitement quotient exceeding 100 when we trade. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we're trading? Oh dear, that is not good at all. Friends must bring very incredible item, like which Cressy has never seen before. Isn't what I just did? Oh, the cute fluffy ears! Okay, I guess you were supposed to just go one of them one by one, but... There we go. But I saw it on the chart on the left there that it tells me to get the fluffy rings. Oh, my wings! How eccentric! We have never seen such avant-garde combination. Such artistic innovation. Impact take breath away! Well, heart of Cressy, one pitter-pat and loop-the-loop, all right. Me go home right away. Mount this next to fireplace and call all friends around and admire. Here's promised item in exchange for one tome of Marita. Cressy was going to collect all tomes myself, but here's Strange Blade. I already have 3, so better to hand over. Hoping Strange Blade have plenty of luck deciphering tomes. Is the quest that we unlock between this gonna be about what these tomes decipher? Anyhow, we can send that out. What do you mean all squats have been dispatches? Oh! Never mind. I'm a fool. If that's the case, we've had Gormati, we've done Kingdom of Harai, we have to go check out the Kingdom of Artane to see if there are any side quests that unlocked after the events of the last little bit.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Let's check the maps then. I don't see nothing here. Don't see nothing. Arlight Palace. There is a quest up there. I'm gonna do a funky Google search real quick. I kind of want to summon some blades, but I want to see what the optimum blade summoning luck stuff in Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Optimum luck for blade summoning. How to maximize your chances of getting a rare blade. Thank you. Oh boy, okay. Okay. You know what? I guess I'll show it. Why the heck not? We're gonna have to do some reading. Right over here. Well, go in and feel it up. How to maximize your chances of getting rare blades. Hi all, I've been farming core crystal for the past few days in an attempt to get last rare blade before starting new game plans. So guess what blade it is? Gotta be my homie Cosmo. At one point I started looking into the most efficient to open cores. Actually, should I use boosters? How many? At what time? Is it even worth opening common cores? I did some simulations using rare blade calculator and I had made and learned a few interesting things. Here are a few results of these simulations. If you want the long to read on how to optimize your core crystals awakening, just scroll down to the bottom. Okay. We're scrolling down to the bottom. Okay. To maximize your chances of getting replaced, use a single booster when opening a legendary course, then rare course. Opening common cores can help you get more boosters if you release them, but common cores don't give a very significant chance of getting rare blades. It only applies to the element of the blade. I don't think this is helpful. Just hammering down course and moving on actually gives you a better chance at long run as you'll open more coins if you don't stop playing for the second batch, of course. After a while, I just sold boosters just to skip the additional menu and button. Using particularly your chances though. Opening course. Oh boy, this isn't helpful. Why did I look it up like that with full capitalization? Bravery. How to increase lock stat. Lock directly impacts your protection resonation with blades. Please leave me alone. Directing impact rotation resonate with rare blades. It can be raised in a couple of different ways. Accessories are the easiest way to get a quick boost of your luck, though you aren't always ready available, and you may also have a raised development level with a few titans before they start appearing in shops. Of course, simple labeling of your drivers will also increase your base luck, so it might be a good idea to hold up in the bunch of course until you're higher level. Then it might be a better idea to not do this now and just wait till I'm level 99 in order to do this, you know? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait till we get to level 99, and then I'm gonna just summon as many core crystals as possible. I feel like that'll be like, you know, the optimum way of doing it. Because I'll have the highest luck stat at that point. And honestly, it probably wouldn't be difficult to get to level 99 in this game. Because, you know, the quests give you so much stuff. Any of these back yet? Look like it. Alright, balance. Let's see what we can get here then. It's useful nonetheless to know.
We're here. All right, where are we headed next?
Oh, that's the side quest. This job really doesn't seem suited to my skills. Apparently, it's becoming necessary to dramatically increase the pace of our mineralogy and forestry studies. So what it means right now is we need to collect the latest data from our field research with the utmost urgency. The problem is, I'm an operation testing worker, not a communication specialist or a messenger boy. It seems quite illogical that I should be assigned to tasks of this nature. Would you? That would be most helpful. I'm sure it was Krillin or Arrow that was assigned to this, really. But with you in that case, I feel sure the knowledge of the task will be handled eventually. Good luck.
When did it get so late?
All
Nice.
right, here's hoping I can get to read a bit before bed.
This is a proper mess. What are we going to do with the soldiers? Give me a proper headache. It does. I'm feeling squeezy. When I wouldn't give her a little help from the Special Inquisitor. Ah, I see. You want me to put, Morbius up front? That's fine. I haven't been using them, like, at all. Can I just put you up front like this and it'll still work? Nah, I need to put her up front. Hey. Morbius, we got a job for you. You gotta draw something, Morbius. Ah, Special Inquisitor Morbius. If you'd be so kind, there's a small matter on which I'd like to consult with you. And why might that be, Captain? Well, there's a man in the unit that's command the 12th Company who's risking his life to defend Alba Cavendish. How very patriotic of him. But as I recall... That's right, ma'am. My company isn't assigned to defend the capital. We're meant to be stationed in the Temperantia guarding the Titan weapons. But Erpin won't listen to me, ma'am. Won't move an inch from Bathian Watchtower. Calls it his duty. What's worse that he's damn good guarding the palace. Even we can't get close to talk to send sense into him. So I was wondering if you might be able to see him, ma'am. If anyone's get through to him, surely it'll be you. I see. Ordinarily this week call for a court-martial, but if we could avoid that, so much the better. It would be happy to see a promising young soldier removed from his station. It would not make me happy. And to tell the truth, I'm a little curious to see the man's skill for myself. Much obliged, ma'am. Like I said, you'll find him over at the Bartham Watchtower, but he's not a friendly to folk who go near, so you might need to be a tad forceful. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. Lone Watchman. Actually, I probably should have said that as the thing. Are these back yet? One of them is about to be back. Quest log. Lone Watchman. Equip. Secret cure, we got that. Our group. Can you come back yet? This guy's over here somewhere. Oh, I thought they had something new to say. Honestly, you know what? I should probably visit the king real quick. Mr. Little Emperor man. Alfonso. Give him a quick look at.
Sorry it took me. I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Yeah, I hope so too, darling. I hope so too. Cause this man might got a little thing to say. Man might got a little thing to say. I'm been here in a bit. Hey, I knew it. Big long chair. Hi, Aniel. Yes, sister, I'll take care of our country. Go with Aegis and Erex and help them save Alris. When peace is finally restored, I'm much more likely to hear your tales of adventure. Nice, nice, nice.
Well, what do you think?
Look, Keppo's online.
Initiate rest mode.
Rest mode. Noted Ardanian doctor. That's an excellent doctor in more than capitals. Alba Cavendish. I hope you can help Grandpa get well.
I won't lie. I like.
Okay, now let's send out the one in Teoswa, Tantal. For the thing. Before I forget. I thought it was here. Was it not here? God damn it. Where was it? Tome of Maritha. There it is. Okay. I'll decipher Tome of Maritha level 1. Let me look. I'll have a look in no time. Requires idleness leader. Yeah, okay. That's fine, honey. We're trying to unlock her side quest and all.
To do the utmost best, whatever
We
my
could probably
role.
only send her, honestly.
It'll be child's play. Off we go,
I'll do it. Gotcha. Should be fun.
Excellent. I have established my team, the Contrarians.
There you go. Good luck, Contrarians.
Now,
Have fun. We're good there. Alright, let's finish this side quest. Then we'll do the secret cure after this. Over here. Hmm. How do I get over there? I don't really remember. I think to get over there, you go to Alba Cavendish. And like here, maybe? I don't know. I'll take a look around, but I seem to remember being over there. I definitely have been over there. Is it here? It is here, I think. Can we do this? We're gonna need a bunch of wind people, aren't we? We don't have a single Earth Mastery on us? Caravaggio. I need a Woodfrick.
It sounds fun.
And I'm gonna need someone else with Earth Mastery because I know there's more up there.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Alright, I've definitely gone up there already.
Was that okay?
But we gotta go back up. Nobody else can reach him. He destroyed the ladder, I guess, apparently, even though I've been here before and he wasn't there.
Was that okay?
Enough? we have enough leaping? Oh, we don't have enough leaping. Are you kidding me? Sucks. Okay, I guess all the way down now. You better have someone free with leaping. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be so mad if we don't. There's one. Alright, we can do this.
Fine choice, good sir.
And equip Nia in a minute. As long as we got a little leaping. We can have a little leaping as a treat.
Is that okay?
My man, I need you to come back down here. Whee! I need you to be I'm gonna court martial you if you don't come down here and go do the thing. Look at that big tree. Biggest trees.
Was that okay?
Is there another one now? Okay. It's probably a good shot, honestly. I know I keep saying that. It's probably a good thumbnail shot, though. Am I wrong? Will it auto-activate a cutscene, or do I have to talk to someone? Do I have to fight this person? Fight you in a second. Can I, like, raise the camera somehow? Nah, I can't. Whatever.
Very well. Shall we?
Or bring the Watchman. Okay. I didn't exactly come here to beat you up, but I guess I'll beat you. I'll give you beating. I thought you would at least try to talk to him before we beat the heck out of him. We don't really have ice or anything, but we do have dark. Oh, and they're dead. Okay. Did we have to kill him?
You must find your own personal
A
strength.
proper strong fighter. You ain't that a fact? I cannot believe you let your guard all the way here. I'm a failure as a guard man. Captain Modak trusted me to protect this place, but I guess I just wasn't strong enough. 12 company was everything to me, but now what am I gonna do once the captain lets me go? I would be interested to hear the details. What is going on? Oh, you want me to know more about this fine tower? Its name is a fellow named Bathian, finest sniper there ever was. Was it a monster or brigand in the land that would dare approach the capital while he was at this station? Kept the peace of the capital all by himself, so he did by making sure nobody could get into the tower. But when I showed the captain my sniping skills, he told me I could become the next Bathan. Proper proud I was. The Special Inquisitor. Here, talk some sense into me. As if I lent an ear to someone I've never met. My duty comes first, before anything. I owe it to the captain. I'm not even sure what's going on here. Much as I hate to admit it, though, you're a lot stronger than I am. I'll hear you out. Just this one. You know how I was talking about how Rex doesn't have any organs? Look at that. Look at that waistline on Morbius here. Jesus Christ, where do you keep them, darling? Where do you keep those kidneys? I'll hear you out. Just this once. Alright then, I get the picture. So my new orders are to head to Temperantia and make anyone who tries to use those item weapons. I may not have been able to become the next Bathan, but I'll put my heart and soul into fulfilling my duty, and that's a fact. Is that it? Report back to the dude? I can do that. I beat him. I gave him beating and then he was good. Just like in the real military.
And let's get moving.
Let's get moving. We have returned. Oh, good to see you all. Did you have the airplane talking to then? Allow me to explain. Oh, that's a relief to hear. Of course, I'd expect no less from Special Inquisitor Morbius and her companions. Now I can finally get back to commending the rest of my company in Temperantia. Looks like everything worked out. I beg pardon, but could I ask you to go and check on the travels with Urbring just one more time? I'm worried he might cause some kind of fuss in Temperantia too. He's a skilled soldier, no doubt about that, but he does have a knack for grasping the wrong end of the stick. You should find Irving guarding the Titan weapon dig site in Temperantia. He already went there? I just need you to get something he's not getting out of it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Jesus. Wait, what? New Merc mission?
Hello again.
Oh, we got this. Look at Dahlia.
Wait to add more prettiness.
Weird.
True growth happens when you clear your mind of distractions.
Vegetables really aren't bad. Cute.
Can't wait to try it out.
Alright, so what do we have? We have like a million things unlocked here. What's this? Scientific development? Research and proceeding through such a fast pace that I need to get the latest from the researchers. Please collect it immediately. Okay. You need an animal and some wind attributes, people.
You need my help?
Reporting.
Three animals, huh?
At your command. At your command.
Where's the other ones? I have an animal down here somewhere.
At
Yeah.
your command.
Anything else I can send? Yeah, I'll send Dahlia.
I can handle it. We'll be the
I don't know why I unlocked this, but okay. I don't know what I did to unlock it. Go check on the dude for the dude. Yeah, I can check on the dude for the dude. Just to make sure, though, since I'm already here. Take a look everywhere to see if there's any more. Cyclus anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I think we're done in this area then. Central plane. I'll just teleport here. And then I'll teleport back to Orion to finish that one side quest I just unlocked with the doctor and the guy from earlier in the game.
Where was this again? Have we been here before?
Ah, he's over here, little sneaky man. He's on top of that area. Are we gonna have to do anything else, or are we just gonna have to talk to him? Feels like too short, you know? We just talk to him, but it's not like a rare blade quest, you know? All the way to the tippy top. Damn. We've been here before. I don't think there's any side quests around here or anything that have locked sense. I should probably head to an inn and sleep at some point. Well, I'll finish as many side quests as I can before I do that. Here you go, Mr. Man. I'm here. Hey, you finally made it. Ah, yes, I was watching you all strolling your way here. Took you sweet time, didn't ya? That's so. I've got good eyes, me. This precious little I cannot spy. But out here, this precious little worth keeping an eye spy. What about that giant dinosaur over there? Nobody lives here, so there's nobody to kick up trouble. All we get is a few monsters now and then. They're fiercer than the ones back home, I'll give them that. But, well, it's just a bit of a bore. Feels like my skills are going to waste. Tell you what, here's an idea. You lot are pretty handy fighters, aren't ya? I couldn't beat you in battle, but we'll see if you can beat me in my own job. Let's have a lookout contest. Okay, sorry, I just bumped the mic. Check out the area surrounding the Titan weapons dig in Temperentia.
Calm your mind.
Clairvoyant eye? Who has clairvoyant eye? Do I need a specific blade for that? Where's this so-called clairvoyant eye? It's gotta be like a one blade kind of thing. Like only one blade has it kind of thing. Yeah. I'm gonna look it up. I mean, we're at endgame. Who cares, right? You know, Blade Chronicles too. Clairvoyant. Eye. There's one blade in the game. Yeah, it's a dark blade, an ether cannon blade called a Sammy that we don't have yet. Interesting. Yeah, so if that's the case, we're not gonna be able to do this in a while. Until we summoned the woman. That's fine then. That's fine. That's fine. we doing here?
This
Got him.
is the culmination of years of training.
Give me another one of those overdrive protocols. Does Nia have them all? I'm not sure I remember. Gonna have to do this later then if that's the case. But I'm gonna put Nia back in the team.
Showtime!
Showtime! I don't know what it is about the way she says that. It's so like gives me the good brain feels, you know? Let's go back to the Kingdom of Haraya to do the thing with the grandpa.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Hurry up and
What do I do
let's
now?
get moving.
Oh, I should probably like equip the quest, I guess. Basically, the doctor's taking into account the gather information. He was in Moradane. I was just there. Oh, whatever. More doozy. Alba Cabanushi. Should be around here somewhere. I might actually finish this game sooner than I think, honestly. Because, we're like kind of knocking these guys out real fast. We're like putting, you know?
Where to, Master Pawn?
I wouldn't be surprised if maybe by next week, we're like, I could just beat the game. Maybe not. We'll see. You know, summoning those rare plays might be a problem, like I said. They always are. But if we keep it going at this pace, I think we should be fine. Who knows? We'll see. Right up there. And I might, of course, do some off-screen grinding and that kind of thing. It's bound to happen at some point. Where are you at, darling? On here? You're over there? What's the point of me going all the way around like that? I guess there was no point. Maybe I shouldn't have assumed that it was up there. Maybe I should have been paying attention better. I'll blame the game, though. What's going on here? Gossiping? You two doing a little gossip? A little town gossip? Welcome to this Mia clinic. Allow me to explain. Ah, I see. Yes, I can see how other doctors might not be equipped to take on an unusual case. Unfortunately, Dr. Smia isn't in the clinic right now. She's in a trip to Temporancia as part of her research on a new remedy. What? I believe she's currently working on the Ardini military station there. If you're in a hurry, it might be quickest to travel here and find her yourself. Much thanks. No, that's quite alright. Frankly, I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help after you came all this way. Just to try not to be too shocked when you do meet the doctor. Really, truly. Are they also like a half-blade doctor? It's just that she's a little eccentric. People tend to be somewhat taken aback. Go and meet Smia, who, oh my god, I was just in goddamn Temporancia. This game doesn't want me to have a break.
Close eye out for trouble.
Oh, is that you?
And let's get moving.
I've been just around these parts. Haven't seen you around these parts. Have you seen something? Ah, the doctor. She headed for the Toxplum Spring. She said she was going to fetch ingredients and her new remedy or something. Unless they're going to a place like that who have proper guard for protection is a crazy one, alright? You're just making me go crazy, man. Go back and forth. They don't let me have any breaks.
Let's press on.
Are you all over here on the left? Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo.
I'm back. We worked really hard for this one.
All friends returned
So
safely.
stupid.
What did you think?
Oh my, this is incredibly discovery. Listen, everyone, you won't believe what these tomes were hiding. That's it. Final level in there.
Isn't it wonderful to learn new and exciting things?
Defeat certain enemy in the world tree. Defeat an enemy in the use mortal storm. Use literature? What does that mean? Defeating a daylight star in the world tree. Oh. I'm surprised I don't have more than 20 books on me.
It'll be all smiles from now on.
We're the ultimate partners, you and I. Kind soul. Hate this guy. Increase chance. Aristocratic security. This job is right up your alley. The 6th noble house in Noraya will soon gather to hold an assembly. Security guards will leave in capable hands. Oh god, bid bowl stuff again.
I'll do it.
Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep.
Off we go, we go! Let's see if I can light a fire under their butts.
The complaint protocol is
Good luck,
currently
Godfrey.
under
Have fun. Okay, we're looking good there. Go finish this off. Where you are, darling? What do you look like? Eccentric? There's 2 people here.
And arrived.
Oh, I've never been here before. I am surprised I have never been here before. Agam Grabble. I'll walk in here.
Okay, time to take you down.
Go for it, Rex.
Know what I came here to do?
Come out, come out.
Wanted to do that. Level 42, not super strong or anything, but something nonetheless. Alright, so what do you look like? There's one of these generic dudes on the right from the beginning of the game, and then a lady. Roots, roots. Let Tora explain. Remedy roots research. Let Tora explain. Find me the way for roots, then we'll talk. And we'll do everything in our power. Roots, roots. I get it here. Rafe. Oh my god. This game is just a giant fetch quest, man. This game is just never-ending fetch quests. There's one right over there. At least it tells me where they are. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
I can take that, no problem.
Botany level 7? I mean, we probably have that, right? Where my botany? Where my botanius? Focus, Light Mastery, Earth Mastery, Salvaging. There it is. Do you have any botany? Nope.
Hey.
That's botany level 3 there. Just level 1 botany, huh?
I'm
Level
sure
3
it'll
botany.
work out great. I can take that, no problem.
We're still missing 1 botany. 1 botany is full. Oh, we'll switch this guy out for someone who has botany. Botany.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
You can count on me.
There we go. Hopefully the other ones don't need like way higher levels of botany.
I can take that, no problem.
Or fortitude, that is, because I just got rid of my other fortitude lady. Croissant, whatever her name is. One on the right there. There's one top left. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, we'll do this. And they're all, like, inconveniently away from, teleports. Can we go around? There's not really any purpose, but, like, how many people have done that? Might as well, right? Check it out. Give it a look-see. See what it looks like. Go around the perimeter like so. Instead of going through the top. There might be something cool over here. At least maybe like a cool looking scene. Lot of thing. Too many thing. Never ending. Oh.
Come out, come out.
I never met a tree I didn't want to climb. Searching database.
I never met a tree I didn't want to climb. Yeah. Making fun of her accent with my own accent. I'm good. Dudes, you're fine. There were a bunch of ants there on the way thinking they're cool, but they're not. Not even one little bit cool. Oh wow, look at this. It's poison, so I should like maybe try to do this. Up, okay, run, Seal, come on, we got this.
What have we here?
I've never been here before, and I probably would never be here again if it wasn't for side quest. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's a guy here on the right.
What have we here?
Oh, we need excavation, so we're gonna need different things, or...
I'm on it.
Botany.
I can take that, no problem.
Okay, we got it. Fortitude might be a problem.
You're all mine.
Use my power!
We can do Earth Mastery, right? Well, there might be something good here, so might as well not skip it. You're the botany one, right? I'll put you back in a minute after I do this.
Sounds fun.
You're all mine.
Earth, grant me strength.
Thank you. Oh, like a guy right there. Little
Treasure
sneaky
acquired.
fella. Anything good in here? Common crystal? Wow, 2 commons? Really? What a waste of life. Well, he's just a dude. He's not gonna find me, so... might as well. Botany man, come back. Come back, botany man.
Hey.
Then we'll walk to the right from here.
We've arrived.
Let's get a move on.
Never-ending side quest at this point. I guess I could probably change the title of the stream. Since we technically already completed chapter 9. Never-ending side quest. Nice. I mean, the next few episodes are probably gonna have to all be side quest episodes, honestly. Because we got so many to finish. And we still have to focus on the blades, and we still have to ba-ba-da-ba, and then ba-ba-da-booby, ba-ba-da-ba-boom-bam-bam-bam-bam. And then, so I'll probably go unique, all those side quests, all the side content, all the heart of hearts, and then, like, all that kind of stuff. And then there's probably going to be an episode dedicated to super bosses and unique bosses, unique monsters, where I fight every single unique monster, as well as every single unique boss. I have never been here before. So weird. What the heck is this? Oh! Oh! I guess we could fight that guy.
No problem.
Come on, really? There's a unique enemy here, though. Where's my unique my fortitude man? Da-da-da-da. Oh, they're all gone again. They're all gone again. God darn it. Oh, I hate it. Wait, they're not all gone.
Hello there.
Maybe, actually, do you have fortitude? I wasn't paying attention.
I can take that, no problem.
Never mind. Why? There's a big guy here. Jesus Christ. I've never even seen this enemy type before. There's a little one right over here. Do I have to? No, I really don't. I really don't wanna. I think I'm good. You know? I really do think, like, I'm good. Like, no! What the heck? You're following me all the way over here? Ow. A lot of damage.
Darn. Why here?
He beat me at he beat me no bueno. I didn't like that. Won't get him yet.
Good idea to take it slow next time.
Yeah, I don't think we have a single other blade with fortitude right now. Like we go. When is croissant when you need that? Yeah. Fortitude. Level 1 and fortitude. Level 3 or level 1. Is there any way to level up your fortitude real quick, darling? Engaging combat alongside Pyra and Mithra. That doesn't seem super difficult. Like, what do they mean alongside Pyra and Mithra?
This will be a walk in the park.
Oh, do they mean?
Underestimate them.
Do they mean like?
Hydro
Like, I'm not sure if
blast.
they mean like. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
My thoughts redemption.
Overfall! Boom! Laser!
Saber slash. Distract. Gotcha.
Please leave it to Dora!
I'm gonna try just like finding them real quick and then like leaving.
Just give me the order!
With the power of Pyra.
Leave it to me! Pow, pow!
Good enough. Bye. All right, we'll do that and we'll see if it went up. And if it doesn't want to go up, I think what they want me to do is like do that double attack. Remember that? Yeah, alongside Pyramithra. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, first of all, maybe I'll do that in a minute, but I'll check just see if I can do anything against those stones there. We have like seen those stones right there all throughout the game. And I want to know what this is about. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look this up. Satari Spring Stones. Because like there were some of these all throughout the game, if you remember. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Commerce. Spring Stones. Oh, it's part of a side quest. I see. So there's no point in doing it now. We're probably gonna get it, right? I guess what we'll do now while we wait for one of these guys to come back or something, I'll engage in combat real quick and I'll try to do those big attacks.
Okay, time to take you down.
That's the spirit.
Hydro blast. Gotcha.
Just give me the order!
Yeah, saber slash. The full cease distract. Hydro blast.
Don't mind if I do.
No, fire.
Don't get me on the
Scatter shot.
I'll make sure they're kept busy.
Double spinning edge.
Blade!
Anchor shot.
Our illusions are in tune, Rex!
Oh, I killed it. Never mind. Too weak.
Okay, time to take you down.
I think what they want me to do is to do that fire attack, or that weird attack with the double hands where you use both of them at the same time. We use both women at the same time for the ultimate damage. Wee.
The enemy's element is now.
Will not fall here.
Yeah, but I keep killing these before I can do it.
Like your attitude.
Let's see. I guess maybe we could just fight this guy over and over again, right? I got a new Merc mission? How can we just keep unlocking them just like that? Oh, you know what this is? I just realized it's probably because I finished that side quest and it said like you unlocked a bunch of ba-ba-da-ba. Probably what it is. Like you just beat him and then you get him, right? Wedding invitation. Realize wedding is coming up real soon and to hear her fiance tell it. They know you guys and would love to have you at the ceremony. Do they? I don't even know who that is. I'll take you, and you.
I'll try my best.
And some dudes. You know what? Just for the sake of it,
Sure, best of luck, guys.
I'll need some guys.
Yes, sir.
I'll be in the other party then. No problem.
Okay, now can I have fortitude people, please? Where's my fortitude people? Give them to me so I can do the thing. One of you is bound to have fortitude here, right? Nope. Croissant back? Okay, Croissant is back. Okay, if that's the case, let's unequip you. And then give you Croissant real quick.
Call on me anytime.
Yeah, it's like level 50 fortitude, so we should be, fine. Let's open this real quick before that enemy comes out. This is...
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
perfect. Alright, let's go.
We lost the upper hand.
I mean, I'm probably gonna have to fight you eventually, but not right now, because, I don't know, I don't get anything out of it. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight you to level up a blade, so, it is what it is. It is what it is. Leave me alone. Why do you follow, like, so adamantly, dude? I hate you. Nobody likes you! Poor Myra, she fell on her knees. I didn't even realize that they did that.
Entering self-evaluation mode.
Alright, where are ya? Hey, we can have Trollmark and Nia.
At your service.
Sick.
Showtime!
I am at your service.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
I assume I have to go back to talk to the lady? Yeah. She's right there, though. Actually, I could have teleported right to her. I just realized that she was, like, right on top of it. I just got that teleport, so... not the biggest deal, whatever. We can just walk over there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba-dum. I wonder if there's a Wikipedia page for all the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 merch. I might take a look at that. I might take a break soon so I can eat something. Roots. Roots! Reefwood roots! For me! That's a big help! So what do you want? Can't think about anything but roots while I'm searching. Don't talk! The poison melt your lungs. If you want to talk, come to my clinic in Moradane. Bye now. This woman is the worst. I don't know what it is about this guy that makes him look unique, so I'm gonna give him a beating.
I sense a great fire in its heart. Please leave it to Dora. Let's go.
Danger,
Everyone,
Double spinning edge.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of. Stand out. Good Nice one,
My thoughts exactly.
Tora wonders if he will ever be as powerful as Morag.
Strength.
I wanted to
is
give them beating.
You must find your own personal strength.
Yeah, he did find his own personal strength. It's in the form of a cute little robot fella. All my homies love cute little robot fella.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
Where to, Master Pawn?
Alright, we need you, darling. Well, can you come save the doctor for me? Not the doctor. Can you doctor the doctor? Here's a bit of a gossip I heard all the baths. Apparently we ought to be leaving quarantine as soon as we can manage. The Titans won't last much longer. That's what they're saying. I guess that's not the kind of topic we should really be discussing all casual like while we're having a soak. But I think I can accept it. This is my home, and if it's going down, I'll go down with it. If I can spend my last moments in a nice hot bath, what more can I ask for? Though lately, I feel like the baths have been getting a little too hot. Wouldn't hurt to turn it down a little. Well, I mean, it's because the blaze is about to erupt. The whole city is about to go kabooey. You got anything to say, dude? Dr. Smian is back from her research trip. I guess things are going lively around here again. Oh, you're here! What the patient's symptoms? A flash eater. Fusion of a man and blade. Interesting, I'll help you. Thanks. Saw some old records about them when I was in military, doctor. I didn't know they were really out there. Where's the patient? Uriah? I was in the Ardanian military. I can't go there. Well, this is straight a conundrum. Still, if he's out human, you take care of the blade side there, and I'll deal with the human health. Details can wait. I'll make a medicine. I need 3 Gloomwood roots and oh my god. Gotta have some kind of vegetables. Blah, blah, blah. So I have the things. I have to collect stuff for this woman. I hate her. Collect Gloomwood Rune and Spirit Crucible Elpis. Ugh. This was the worst fetch quest. I don't even like that old man. He barely had a character. That's so rude. I don't want to save him. I'm gonna have to use the frontier now for this maybe.
Let's
Try to find out.
So, shall we?
Well, actually, no. I think it tells you. Wow, it tells you where to go. The heck, this game never did that. Why is it all of a sudden being like useful? This game always did the thing where it was like, go get the thing, and you would just have to figure it out by yourself. But like, not now. Now it's actually telling you to go directly like to specific places. Super weird. Is he a buff? Oh, it is a buff. I have to climb up here on the side. These enemies are still kind of fairly strong for enemies that we haven't seen in like 3 years. There's one.
I can take that.
Oh, here we go again. I hate it. I hate it so much. We're gonna need croissant in the theme at some point, aren't we? Botany. Botany.
Hey.
Crispy botanicious. Botany.
I'm sure it'll work out great. Hey. I can take that, no problem.
Thank you. Going around. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought I was able to just get a few of them there. Guess not. It doesn't seem to be super out of the way. There's one right over on the left, and then one on the right as well. We can probably jump across, maybe? I don't remember exactly how to get there, but I guess I can check it out in a minute. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Super weird staircase here. I can see why people would get lost here. You know? Like that one's, like there were a few people chatting about how this place was like really hard to get through. And I can totally see that. I kind of have it memorized a little bit now, but though. Look at this big guy. Could you imagine like just walking around, there was like a giant scorpion, he just like walked next to you and he's just like chilling. He didn't do anything. He just like, hey, moves his top hat at ya or something. How do I get over there? There's this. Please tell me I have the thing that I need.
I can take that, no problem.
Level 10 botany? Oh, wow, really? Can I have to need like 3 more levels?
I'm sure it'll work out great.
You can count on me.
Is that gonna be enough?
I can take that, no problem.
Nope. We're probably gonna have to unequip Nia once more. This is nightmarish behaviors here. I wonder if people were saying they hated the field skills. I saw a few people say that, and like I didn't get it back then because I felt like super easy, and I like the instrumentation of using the blades as a form of like puzzle solving and like you know, overworld exploration kind of thing, because it felt really cool. You know, you could just come back with blades and like find new areas and new but like it is annoying. I know I've said it before actually. Yeah, botany. Oh, you have botany. I didn't even know.
Call on me anytime.
Ironheart beats.
But I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but I feel like it should just work that like you could could just like have the blades on you. Like if you have them on you, if they're not out of merc missions, then they'll think just automatically activates, you know? You don't have to, you know, turn it on. You don't have to equip it, you know? I feel like there's not really all that much reason. It's like it helps you in battle and stuff. It's really literally the only purpose itself is to do
No! We lost the upper hand!
it's to do someone you know, like a little puzzles like that, like coming out and doing stuff. But like it's not much of a puzzle. Oh, I'm a dummy. I should have stayed up there. Yeah, I really should have. Is there any way to teleport? Honestly, legitimately, I think it might be better to teleport here and then walk backwards. Because I hate going around that little escalator area. The little thingy. Super annoying, so might as well just do this. At least it's new scenery, right? Missing one of these, and then I'm missing. I have to get a cloud sea halide at the cliffs of at the Hollywood Hills. We should do that right after this. Right after so. Wonder if Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will have any kind of field skills and things. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will not even have the blade system at all. At least from what I saw someone say earlier. Not that I want to know. I legitimately would rather not, you know? Can we make like that jump or something? How the heck do we get over there? Look around. Maybe you get in it through the other way. I don't think I've ever been on that side. There didn't really seem to any reason to. Can we make this jump? Maybe. Damn it. Well, we just have to climb around again. I think maybe we could make the jump. It could, like, kind of seems like it could be possible. Might be another way to get on there, but in the map, it doesn't really seem like there's any little edges or anything like that that lead there. These god darn scorpions are so freaky. They just come out and they're like, I'm right here. I'm chilling. Try to make that jump again. Nice, we did it. Wait, there's a ladder here? Is this how you're supposed to get up here? Ah, I think this is how you're supposed to get up here. Well, ladders don't really show up on the map, so it's kind of annoying. This is the way you're supposed to do it. But whatever. Works, it works. Get to explore this area up here a little bit as well. Might as well. We need the things to heal the man so we can do the thing. It'll be sick. We'll do a little backflip. It'll be really cool. We'll feel really good about ourselves. There's a dude here. There you go.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
There. Thank you, Poppy. That's all the roots. Now we just need a thingy from the Hollywood Hills, right? Let's go over here, since like I said, we've never really been on this side of the spirit Clippilis Palopis, or whatever the heck this place is called. Palacus. Are we supposed to jump down here? Yeah. I remember seeing a chest over here and wondering how you were supposed to get over here.
You're all mine.
Anything good? A rare. Yeah, nothing wrong with a rare one. Okay, let's skip travel to Hollywood Hills. Gotta be around here somewhere. It's probably gonna be in that little mid area where you like have to go in and go around.
Let's rest
I don't know, something about it makes me feel like it would be there. Or maybe not. It doesn't even appear to be in this side at all. Ah, it's over there. Well, if that's the case, we could just go over a level and towards the very end. It'll take us right in front of there.
We've arrived.
Let's get a move on.
Mm.
When did...
Don't worry. I'll protect you from the scary dark.
The scary dark. Cute. A lot of pan-fried tartaris going around. A moment. There's Alexis. Ooh, we might have to find one of those at some point. I think we have already, but whatever. We go left and get it. And then hopefully that's the end of this goddamn cycle, because it's taking like forever, ever, and ever. There's, Derek. Rest in peace. Nice knowing you. Hmm. Hey, me.
Heart beats in Poppy's chest.
We don't have any mineralogy. Well, I guess because all my things are currently botany. Botanis. Mineralogists.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Let's prove our new powers.
Is that enough?
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
Nope, we're still missing 2. Yeah, super annoying. The field skill stuff is super annoying. I like it in concept. I just think its execution is really bad. So many menus. And this game already has a menu problem to begin with. Does this have mineralogy? You do not. How about over here?
Finally, it's my turn.
Ugh, I always press the wrong button. Mineralogy. Do you get mineralogy? You do not. Ooh. What's your mineralogy at? Wow, we've had you for so long and you still haven't gotten there? What do you need? Get some ore at a quarry in Uriah?
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
That is just funky. 1 second. I guess we'll go to Orion and go find a quarry. Stomach. Head. Yeah, I think if I walk around here, I'd probably be able to find a mineral thing, mineral deposit.
Long journeys make
Like, do these count? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been here.
I'll give it a shot. My
Oh, that's botany.
Flora heals an aching soul.
I mean, I'll collect as much as possible, but I need a mineral deposit at a quarry in Uriah. What does that mean? Is there like a specific place that I have to go to? Anything that way, by the way? There is.
Come out, come out.
I know quite a bit.
Allow me. This knowledge will come in useful.
Does that not count? Is that not a quarry? Get some ore at a quarry? Okay, you know what? I'm looking it up. Get some ore at a quarry in Uriah. Get out of field. It should be by the entrance. There'll be a special thing to talk to, and I believe you'll need to her unique field skill at level 1. Ah, I think I have to go to a location called Old Quarry with her. Where is that? Hey, look, a brug.
Treasure acquired.
A treasure chest that I could have gotten like 70 years ago, but I didn't. Where is a so-called quarry in Uriah? Garfon Rear, Mercenary, Wanzamima. Head. Da 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 da. Is there anything in here that's like maybe? That is the old core. Oh my god. This is funky. Is this maybe like the beginning of her blade quest?
Off we go. Where to, Master Pawn?
Master Pawn Ricky. Da-da-da. A lot of stuff. This place is still gorgeous, no matter how many times I come here. This place is always gorgeous. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this at some point, right? So might as well do it now. Maybe there'll be a cutscene involved. We're at the old quarry, though. It's old and quarry-like. Oh, here we go again.
What have we here?
That'll work. Nope, I didn't seem to be a thing. Is it up here? I've already fought this guy. Where the heck? Over there? Up there, maybe? He has a pretty decent design. I like it. She stands out pretty good and looks cool in the illustration format, which a lot of them, you know, like some of them look cool in the illustration and then look really bad in the model, and some of them look alright in the model and the illustration is gorgeous. Yeah, it's like a little bit of a mixture, but she has a unique design that translates very well to a model. Is this it?
What have we here?
I know quite a bit.
Allow me. This knowledge will come in useful.
Was that not it? Is that not what I wanted? Get some ore at the quarry in Uriah. Oh. Special one. Ah, I see. Never mind. I guess you have to do a side quest of some kind in order to get that. Funky, funky. Okay. What about you? How do I get you to mineralogy level 2? Just acquiring like items for the collectible? Doesn't that just mean like if I go to the cliffs in the lower level, doesn't that just mean that I interact with things?
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
Like these collection points? Look at these guys come out. It says 10, so that was 3.
Come out, come out.
I know quite a bit.
In my experience.
Jedi. There. Wait, no, that's salvaging master. What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind here. This is annoying.
Give me something to do.
Oh, insect items? Oh my god, that's so specific. It never ends. It never ends. This game never ends. It never ends being annoying. It's like they went out of their way to try to be as annoying as possible when it came to these things. Wasting a lot of time.
Come out, come out.
Oh, those are insects. That doesn't matter. Insects?
Come out, come out.
I adore fishies.
No, these are fishies.
Shiny, cute.
I don't know, maybe there could be an insect in there. You never know. Cosas. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Insects. The good stuff. Oh! Thank goodness.
Do you know what?
What have we here?
Not what I meant to do.
Allow me. This
It never ends. Alright, that's fine. That should be enough mineralogy. Just exactly enough. Hopefully there aren't any more cycles that I have to do annoying things like this for.
I hope things went
And look,
well.
someone's back. Deliver the ingredients to the woman. And not a merc mission.
Well,
I wish Monarch could have seen him as well. One day, I'll make sure to take Aurelia and Len to see his grave, though it is on the Ardanian side. Oh, was this a wedding? Oh yeah, they did say that she was gonna get married soon, right? In that one side quest for Bonard, that he died. Oh, that's sad.
Use this power whenever necessary.
We still don't know how to do that. Okay. Anything else? Nothing new? Wow, we're sad. There. Go to more Doozy, Albanashi, Kavanishi, this way easy. And then I should probably get rid of all these people, honestly.
Where to, Master Pawn?
I'm gonna turn you into a blade again, woman. Where is the blade?
Showtime!
Showtime! I just love it.
Hello there.
I hope I won't disappoint.
Gives me the good brain juice, you know?
I've waited for this.
You heart-to-heart rough diamond, then go to Orion's commercial dressing and end the quest theory and praxis. Ah. Look at that. I have to do that at some point, but for now, I'm gonna move right over here and do this. Da-da-da. Here you go. There you go. Thanks, Rex. Very good. Just one more thing I need now. We'll hand dragon incest. It never ends. It never ends. But from the Simpsons you mentioned, the normal someone's caught it. Go to the pure stuff. True dragon incest from Uriah. Get some for me. For a single adult male to sample should do it. Okay. Bring it quick, but the patience. Okay, you want me to go find a dragon or two? Just easy, you know. Easy. I'll find a dragon. Whatever. Moradane, Kingdom of Uriah. I assume stomach. The big area. I'll teleport around here. I might finish this and activate the Contrarians quest, and then I might take a little break. To make a food.
Where to, Master Pawn?
I thought we were at the stomach. Oh. Wait a minute. This looks hecking familiar. Is this?
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
Why do they like say things that I keep saying? Just because it's familiar territory. She says after I said this place is familiar. And then Rex said the same thing I said earlier, like a second ago. Yeah, this is it. I remember this area. Yeah, they had these things. The Vampire Bride Marion. Welcome back, darling. Welcome back. Hey, does it up there? Okay, I guess I have to fight this guy. I mean, I'm not sure. I feel like Vampire Bride Marion here, by the way, who we've known about since ages ago at this point. I feel like beating them might upgrade someone or other, but maybe not. Vampire Bride! Yeah, that's what they call. I need to up their, you know, I should be trying to get that earth thing down there. And I think I will, actually. But I should also be trying to use the double-handed Nia and Pyra thing in order to get Nia's level to go up a little higher. Ah, damn! Are you gonna fall off the platform, darling? You're down there now, huh? Try to get that level 4 one. And I just picked this up now. I'm gonna have to beat the guy. Can I do this? Ah, no. I guess I didn't have Nia all the way to the left. No, maybe. What the heck? That was awesome looking. That was sick. I thought I was using Pyra, but it was actually the both of them. Just like in my dreams. 2 blades at once? How come your mom lets you use 2 blade combos, Rex?
Rolling smash. Breaking ring. Yeah.
Can we do the level 4 one again? Yeah, let's do it again. Whee! That's so cool. That looks so cool. Love that. How was your dinner, by the way, darling? Nah, we will. We'll be fine. Dinner was yummy. What did you have? Here, that should kill it. Fuck him. Nice. Maybe we should have done an all-out attack for the extra damage, but whatever. This stuff up. Are you gonna stay down there? Who are we fighting? No, I'm good. Get out of the way. It's short rib BBQ and fried chicken. Shee! That sounds delish. You got the corn? Can you leave me alone? Yeah, I was... Did you guys like order out, or was it just like a thing that you had?
Just leave it to Nia.
Leave it to Nia. Engage in combat. Yeah, that's what it is. So we have to do that a few more times. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Favorite pouch item, seafood. Since when is seafood like a thing? Well, seafood just means fish.
Delish.
I mean, I guess she is a cat, so I guess it makes sense that she'd be into fish.
Delish.
Your family made all of it? My family doesn't make food. Because my mom did back in the day, but not really.
Delish.
You got a whole watermelon? I haven't had watermelon in like years, I feel. I need to have a watermelon. That sounds delicious right now. That's you, yeah. Just one more, I see. I only eat Japanese square watermelons, the $1,000 kind. Thank you very much. I don't eat peasant food.
Delish.
Delish. Oh my god, her accent just gives me like full brain, you know, like juice, you know, like all the dopamine, every single neuron in my brain just like fires every single time I hear her talk. I need to like, you know, meet someone from Wales. Lovely. I'm sure I fight better. I've had a little taste of something good. Nia's favorite pouch item from the vegetable category specifically, huh? And then this. What about these things? Defeat certain enemy. Oh, I see. What's this? Trust? I think I'm just gonna look up what Nia's favorite pouch item for the vegetable thing is. I'm sure you can meet a lot of rash weapon in Wells. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I can't leave the country. How to obtain Nia. The snow baby potato salad from the vegetable train in Fonset is her favorite vegetable item. So she wanted vegetable. And snow baby potato salad is her favorite?
Oh, yeah. Snow baby potato salad's where it's at.
I wasn't expecting her to say the full name like that. It's like she was promoting. This is from Fonset apparently, right? It's where it's at. Land on the lefties. Nice. By the way, how's my audio? Does it sound out of sync or anything? It's been a while since anyone's mentioned anything, so you know, that tends to happen.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
Doesn't mean you can drop your guard. I'll buy 3. You sound fine, thank you. I'm not out of sync or anything.
Oh, yeah. Snow baby potato salad's where it's at.
I can listen to her forever.
Snow baby potato.
Okay, we get it. One more time though.
Oh, yeah. Snow baby potato salad's where it's at.
The good stuff, you know? What is snow baby potato salad? Does that mean anything? It's a weird question to ask, honestly. Wait, what? Level 14? Da-da-da.
Good work, puppy.
You remember. Where is at? What are we doing now? Wait a minute, you should have leveled up. There we go.
I think I've got the hang of it.
And then what's this? Engage in combat. Yeah, okay, we can do that later. And then these is just defeat some specific enemies and some blah blah blah. Use last hope. Do that later. Anyhow. Yes, I'm gonna move back to, I believe, Moradane to talk to this woman one last time, because this psych was the longest goddamn psych was. So fetch questy. You know, like, I know people criticize, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 for having 500 psych quests, for having the most psych quests out of any video game ever, or whatever. But, like, I know I've had this conversation before, but, like, they hardly ever felt like annoying fetch quests, because you would just do it, and then you come back and be done. But the games in this game, quests in this game, just keep going back and forth a lot of times, and it's just like, oh, it's so annoying. I don't want to visit the same area back and forth, you know? Huh? I thought I collected the dragon incest. What happened? Did I not pick it up? Did I somehow idiotically forget to pick it up? Funky. Funky. Like I said, I'm probably gonna finish this side quest and then I'm
Long journeys make Tora tired.
I'm gonna activate the contrarian side quest with the woman. That one specific woman. And then I'll live the life. No, I'll probably take a break there and eat like my sandwich. I guess I just didn't pick it up. That was dumb of me. Whatever. We fought the vampire bride. We got the incest.
In my experience.
Did I? They just happen to be bad. Alright, oh my god. Just my mess have caused me even more, like, fetch questy pain.
We're back. Long journeys make
you will be
Dora
the bearer of
tired.
good news.
Where to, Master
It was
Khan?
easy as pie.
Easy as pie. I don't even know what this was for.
From strength to...
I'll protect you.
Oh, there goes Dahlia.
Ask me for support whenever you lack.
I know an opportunity when I see one. Follow after me, Han. Dust woman. And we have nothing else. Oh, I guess I'll just send you on at like a 31.
I'll do it.
Withdraw reluctantly.
Mercenaries have a sort of bad
Roger
rep,
that.
don't they?
Okay, let me speak to that woman once more. It's a new day.
Of a new day dawning.
Not me, man. The promise of a new day dawning just means tired feeling from waking up. Here you go. Choose dragon incense, indeed. You have to make an infusion, boil with the other ingredients, and stir up 3 straight nights and days. I'd probably fall asleep. Assistant has other work to do. Are you gonna actually legitimately make me do a merc mission for this? So annoying. This has been one of the most annoying quests so far in the game. Holy hell. Medicine knowledge. Sorry, I wanted to read the thing. No, I don't have enough help. Give me some personnel. Botany people. We need 3 botanists. Let's see that then. Where y'all at? Botany, buddy.
Report
You and you.
Right in.
And then I guess I need 2 production masteries. It never ends, baby. It just straight up never ends.
No
I
problem.
won't let you down. Best of luck, guys.
Good luck. Bunch of normies. How long is this gonna take me? 30 minutes. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna put that woman back into the team real quick. Contrarious woman.
I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
And we'll do this. I forgot, where is it? Oh my, it's an incredible discovery. Listen, you won't believe what the Combs are hiding. Defeat the guy. Defeat the dude. Use the guy. Do the dude. Ba ba ba. Use literature. Defeat Indoline Star. Otherworld Tree. Gather literature. And then this. Go to Goldsmith Warehouse and Argumented and complete the quest Limit of Awareness. Yeah, okay. Let's go do that. But I guess I could just real quick do some literature, right? You want me to do that?
You knew I liked books? How could you tell?
How could we? Yeah.
You knew.
Yeah, I think that's enough to get her leveled up.
I'll have to live up to the trust you've placed in me.
You should never underestimate the value of a book as a source of insight into a given field of study. What was the other one? Collect like a certain amount of books. Okay. I guess what that means is go to the local bookshop right over here and buy 12 books real quick. And then she'll level up. And then after that, we'll go activate her main quest. Oh, just people just appearing in front of me, huh? Where are the bookish? The bookish. There you are. Wait 1 second. I never noticed. They say thanks when you're the owner. Oh, the owner. It's all yours. It isn't. You're still charging me, man. Wait, why am I buying the most expensive one? There it is, Kenai. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm about. What about?
Scrutiny is the key.
Alright. Oh, actually. What does she gotta say about it? The save picture's worth 1,000 words. Sometimes I need to see things I'm reading about firsthand. Alright, so apparently after doing all that trouble, we might be finally able to activate her side quest. Which we've been trying to do forever. Also, I didn't realize it got so dark. I probably should turn on my backlight at some point. I'll probably do that right after this, because I'm just gonna activate this quest.
Press on.
Is it right over here? There's another quest with Nero in here? Oh, underneath here? Oh, like in the old hideout? What? Maybe some place of friends want extra space to use, wanting bookcases maybe, or just place to store lots of favorite stuff? Rent out lovely warehouse to driver, low price of 100. Didn't I just hear you saying free? Well, if friend find into warehouse without opening door... Oh, okay. I thought he was saying something different. Should I just do this? What's the point? Warehouse and data point both more happy if somebody make use of wasted space. And Ventura many happy. Now a little bit more rich. Ventura leave door open. So okay. Bye bye now. Why the heck not? Money is worthless in this game at this point. Might as well just make it so we don't have to go around. We'll deactivate that side quest.
Astounding. Stupendous. What a momentous find.
Stupendous.
You gave me a jump.
That woman doesn't have a
Please,
torso.
listen. This may well be the discovery of the century.
Look, just chill out for a second, Adenine.
What's all this about?
Oh, please excuse me. I got a little excited, I suppose. I've been reading through all the tomes of Moritha we collected, and after deciphering all 4 volumes, it seems...
Oh, the Tomes of Los Angeles. I didn't even pick that up.
They reveal the location of a long-lost ancient stone tablet.
She's straight up doing like this. She's doing the...
Dull. All that reading, and that's what you got.
She's doing them dances, you know? Them popular dances.
It's knowledge from the past.
So, what kind of thing is this ancient tablet?
Well, seeing as how the books are known as Tomes of Moritha, I imagine it would contain wisdom from Moritha.
Are we gonna go to Moritha after this?
Ancient knowledge on a slab. The greatest treasure known to man.
You know what? I agree.
Cool, huh?
Don't make fun of this poor girl. She's cute and I agree with her.
We go looking for it together.
Might be something cool.
Well, that does sound interesting. I think we should do it, Rex.
I didn't think you'd be so keen, Pyra.
Completely irrelevant conversation, but you know how like Pyra has big boobies, and like in her swimsuit they'll actually like bounce around and stuff, but like in her regular outfit they're like stiff as a board. Do you think in those scenes where Pyra sleeps and like her boobies are like completely pointed up in the air weirdly because they don't move with that outfit, do you think if you put her in a swimsuit like they'll actually like obey gravity a little bit? Probably not, right? It feels like a big detail, but like maybe. Did I just skip this? I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate this game. I hate this game and everything it stands for. I'm gonna have to look up that cutscene. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it. Limit of awareness. Quest. There we go. We'll transfer over. We'll just finish that one first cutscene.
Astounding. Stupendous. I got Tomes 4 volumes. Reveal sounds what you got.
He's doing it again. They're wearing clothing.
Imagine it would contain village on a slab. Are you all excited yet?
Sound interesting.
Keen Pyra?
There it is.
I mean, it's like a treasure hunt, no?
The ultimate salvager's treasure.
Yes. Sure. Let's get preparations in order and go.
Oh boy! Yeah! Woo! I knew you'd agree. Thank you, friends. Right. Fortune favors the
She's so
bold.
cute.
Let's go.
She's doing it again.
No, see, I said preparations, didn't I?
All right, we did it. That's a good place to actually take a break. Here. But yeah, set up the active quest. Will this immediately follow? Nah, we're good. Leave you here with some music for a second. Because I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna heat up my thing. I'll turn on the lights and I'll do all of that. And I'll be right back in like 5 minutes or so. Just a little break. I'll be right back. See you in a minute.
Astropon must be tired.
Alrighty, I have returned. I have chicken sandwich from yesterday. Have eaten. And water bottle. I did do a quick little Google search while I was off screen. Give me a quick second. I'm switch over to the video game. Yeah. I did a quick little Google search and I found a nice little list here on this weird website, Nintendo Wiki, of literally every single Xenoblade Chronicles merchandise that's ever existed. That a Sammy? Oh wait, that's Sammy, alright. I mean, I'll crack up in a cold one with the boys. So I wanted to take a look at this. Because I think it'd be interesting to, just have a nice little look at. It doesn't appear like there's much Xenoblade Chronicles 1 merch, I guess there aren't enough waifus in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. But I guess we'll look around. I was thinking about maybe splitting this up into two parts, like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on one day, and then Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on another day. But I don't think there's that much merch for both of the games in general for that to matter. I think we'll just do them both in one day. Ah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 available now. You see that on the right there? That's funny. Let me zoom in. Make it easier for you all to see. Alright, so there's limited editions and tie-in products. One second, I'm gonna take a big bite out of this. I am hungry. I am hungry as hell. It's just a very plain chicken sandwich. I mean, I got cheese and bacon and fried chicken. Pretty good though. Right off the bat, Shulk Amiibo, an amiibo based on Shulk, the protagonist of Xenoblade Chronicles, was released on 2015 as part of the third wave of Xenoblade Bros. Amiibos. It is, to this day, the only Xenoblade-related amiibo. Really? Huh. I'm surprised Pyra and Mithra haven't gotten one yet. Actually, didn't they announce them recently? Let's find out. Pyra, Mithra. Do they exist? Are these real? No, these look fake as heck. I guess these are just what ifs. Yeah, I guess there is no Pyra and Mithra amigos, but they'll probably get them eventually. Because they're still releasing. Like, they're releasing Minecraft Steam recently. Like, Minecraft Steve amiibo. That was announced recently. There's still more Smash characters who are getting amiibos coming around. I think I've seen these Pyra and Mithra figures, the ones that like intertwine. They look really cool. Good Smile Company announced a 1/7 scale figure of Pyra, one of the main protagonists. Let's see what this looks like. I don't mean to look up just Good Smile Company. Pyra and Mithra. I'm pretty sure I've actually seen these in real life. These Pyra and Mithra ones. They're very super expensive these days. Is the official website. Yeah, there it is. As nudie as she is in the game, maybe you can see her whole butt. Wow, that looks really good. That is a really good quality figure right there. I don't care for these characters enough to. It's one of those things where like I'd buy it, you know, but that doesn't mean that I want, like, I would own it, but that doesn't mean that I would buy it. And here's the Mithras. Like, you're supposed to like intertwine them like this. It looks pretty cool. It's a pretty cool concept, you know. It's like one of those things where like if somebody got me this for my birthday, I would like freak the heck out, but I would never go out of my way to buy this myself, you know. Can I look at the pyro one? I don't know if the list actually has that, but well, here's pyro. Oh, damn, Jesus Christ, kicked up on a Tuesday night. Not even the game makes her look like that caked up. She barely has any butt in the game. But I don't think this article that I'm looking at is updated enough to have this Nia figure here. This Nia figure that like is actually recently announced. Wait, release date 2023. Yeah, it was only recently announced. And it's coming out next year. This I'm really into. You know, like this I would probably, like, if I had the money, I would probably go out of my way to buy, because I really like Nia. I honestly kind of like Nia's other design a lot. Not a lot more, but like more. But I do like this design a lot. You know, other than the spiky shoes, I like this design a lot. So I would totally like dish out money to get this, you know? Well, oh yeah, I should probably play some music. Give me a quick second. I'm just gonna look up Nintendo music. Do it again. Here we go. Some Nintendo summer music. Just enough for there to be in the background. I should have been doing that the whole time, honestly. I forget. I have dumb brain. Her booty do be flat in game. This is gorgeous, though. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous figure here. I love, I mean, her face a little flat, honestly. And it's like pricey, but like, of course it's gonna be pricey. But like, the detail on the hair and stuff, and the dress, like such a too much design. It's such a design that has just too much, you know. And the fact that like they were able to bring that alive, I think is really cool. I'll keep that open on the side there. All right. And then Nintendo and Good Smile figure announced a one skills figure of Mithra, one of the main characters in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is approximately many height. Nintendo and Good Smile Company announced a 1/7 scale figure of Siren, Mithra's Artifice, in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The specific height and release date of the figure is currently unknown. Wait, doesn't exist? This might just be super outdated. I'm gonna look that up. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Siren figure. Well, there's pictures of it. Plastic model. Is this it? Honestly, I don't care much for this. We haven't even really seen it in game much, other than like little nicks. I'm sure we'll see it in this final chapter, but like I don't think it even looks that cool. And these things are always super expensive. These like Gundam built things. But like, you know, for each their own. For people who are into this kind of thing, the capos of this world, you know. What else is there? Soundtracks. There's original soundtracks. All right. Xenoblade Chronicles special soundtrack, which is available on free download in Europe. A full Xenoblade original soundtrack with 4 CDs set in Japan. Xenoblade Chronicles: A Secret File is a book released in Japan. It contains concept art for aircraft information. Ooh. I like art books. Secret File. It's like $50, huh? I would buy it. That's a really ugly cover though. There appears to be one for the second game as well. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, I really like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, so I wouldn't mind owning an art book for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 at all. There was a special bundle containing the Xenoblade Chronicles game copy of a red classic controller in Europe. Red controller. Oh, it's just gonna show this one, which I think is also really nice, but there it is, huh? That's weird. That's super weird. You can see the box back there. Wow. It's not even like design at all. It's just like flat red. Funky. Xenoblade Chronicles Steelbook was offered in Europe for a limited time as a pre-order bundle. Ooh. What is that like? Like... Steelbook? That's Steel Silk. I know exactly what that is. I know why people are looking it up. Ah. Oh wait, is this... This appears to be... I don't know what language that is. It looks like Korean. There's ones for Xenoblade Chronicles X. Special Xenoblade Chronicles Steelbook was offered in Europe for a limited time pre-order. I don't know what this is. I mean, there's fancy stuff. Here's the Steelbook, and there's some stuff. That's really pretty. It comes with an art book. It's stuff. It's junk. You know, junk you can have in your thing. Huh. The Nintendo Club of Europe. They had commemorative coin collection for the release of The Last Story, Pandora's Tower, and Xenoblade Chronicles. Interesting. I'm gonna look that up. Nintendo Club. I guess I'll look up Xenoblade Chronicles. Pandora's Art Coin. There they are. I think that's gotta be it, right? Oh, they're lame. They're ugly. Well, I mean, they're cool. They're like coins, but I was expecting like maybe characters. Oh, well, that's better. Okay, so like one side has the name of them. If I could get a goddamn... If I was maybe using something that wasn't goddamn Microsoft Bing so they would look good. They would give me like actual search results that are like good. Get my mind here. Nice. More. Oh god, you don't have size? Nintendo. I really gotta change the setting here so it'll automatically go to Google instead of Microsoft Bing. Here we go. These are actually crappy pictures in general, but look, there's this one. So this is I presume this is Xenoblade Chronicles because it's like one of those symbols. I mean, this looks more like it. I recognize this symbol. Oh, I think it's that symbol, but like from a weird angle. And I assume this one is... One of these is Last Story, one of the other one is Pandora's Heart, but I can't really tell them apart. I haven't played the games. But one of these is each. Interesting. Last Story, Xenoblade Chronicles, and Pandora's Heart. Very cool. There's my man, the golden mecha down there. I'm gonna ignore the Xenoblade Chronicles X stuff for now. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, a limited edition of the game, which with the following products. I remember that. I just looked at that. There's some stuff here that's missing. I was taking a look at this earlier, but merchandise, soundtrack, complete guide. Like this one had really cool pictures, but it also had all this junk on the side. Oh, it's a Xenoblade Chronicles 3DS theme. Oh. Remember these things? The themes and the Nintendo 3DS Plus. I wanted one of these so bad when they came out in high school. Like I wanted a 3DS so badly in general. I never got to have one. It's super outdated now. They're dead, but they're discontinued. But like I remember when the new 3DS, except the new Nintendo 3DS normal version came out. Like, man, I wanted one so badly. I was so jealous of everyone that had them because not only did I want a 3DS, but also I just love the customability. Like if you know me in real life, you know I love themes and customability of anything. There were some like Japanese ones that were like really simple. Let's see if I can find them. New Nintendo 3DS. Actually, I think there was like a whole wiki for them. Facelights. Wiki. Random. Here we go. Alright, so we got the generics here. Where is it? There were some Japanese exclusive ones that I thought were so freaking cute. Yeah, like... I don't know if they were these ones. I like these, though. Japan got like a million of them. These really basic ones. Like, I love them. I love these super adorable, like just super... like minimalistic, like cute patterns to them with the pastel colors. These, I remember these specifically. I remember thinking these were so cute, and they're like super pastel-y colors, and like I just wanted like all of them. I mean, I'm the same way with phone cases though. Monster Hunter. Some Smash ones. There were just so many options, but like the Xenoblade I'm sorry, the Nintendo 3DS like lasted so little, you know? It was only up for a while, like maybe a year or two. 2 years, 3 years, who knows? Might have been longer. No, I remember like generally it being so short and you couldn't, because they didn't sell very well, so they just started releasing like 3DS XLs, which would sell better. And like I remember just wanting it so badly. The new 3DS came out in 2016 in like, oh, that's the last of it. Came out in 2014 in Japan and 2015 in Europe. Where's the American release? Europe, NA. 2015, yeah. Came out in 2015 in North America. Makes sense. I was in high school still, so it must have been 2015. Oh, this is Sonic music. Anyhow, so many cute things. Like I love these things. I just love customizability when it comes to any kind of product. My friend Mango had this one. I remember thinking that it looked so freaking cute. It was like super faded because they used it so much, but like super cute. I don't know. The really plain ones like do a lot to me. Like some of these feel kind of over designed, but like. That's super cute. I really like those stripe ones over there, the pastel-y ones that I showed above. I remember being obsessed with those. And like just thinking, like just imagining myself buying those. This would never happen. But like I would just like look at them and like look at them up and look up the prices and stuff. I remember this. And be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it someday, you know? Or the way that I deal with a lot of financial burden is I just fantasize about buying things. Like heavily. I still do that, honestly. Like I go on websites and I add things to my cart just to like get the feeling of buying stuff. Even though I'm not like actually planning on buying anything. There's amiibos. What's this? Oh, it's the 3DS combo that they were showed with the honestly not super good looking faceplate, but it came with the game. What's this? Double now, JPEG. Oh, it's the European version with a weird red controller that we were just reading about. New 2DS XL was so short-lived. It ended in 2020? I'm surprised it even lasted that long. But I guess they were still selling them. I mean, no one really bought them. There was no real use for them. I mean, some people did. Some real poor children who couldn't afford to have nice things. You know, sure got those. Alright, so there's a Melia figure, apparently. Just article for Melia. What the heck? Okay, it's taking me down here because it wants me to go all the way down to the screenshots. Oh, well, that's spoilers. That was spoilers. Nice. But yeah, let's take a look at that. I'm surprised those were there so fast. Wow, that is gorgeous. So there, spoilers again. Thanks, game. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have clicked on that. That's why I was trying to like specifically just click on these, but it's for some reason rerouting me to the whole thing. That sucks, but whatever. I want to take a look at that. Isn't it over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Now this I would genuinely buy. I love Melia. Melia is one of my favorite characters in the original game. So, like, the face is really nice too here. I mean, I assume this is what it looks like in the final design, but it looks genuinely like what the character looks like, you know? And this is the future connected design. I'm not sure how expensive this was on release. When did this come out? 2020? 2022? I actually just released, like, last month. It's gorgeous, though. I really like Melia. Where are we? Melia. Apparently there's a Cosmo figure. I don't even understand. This is the 1 out of 1,000 character in Xenoblade and Blade. Can you just stop doing this? Just show me the thing. Open a new type. Open in like, why is it relink there? Why are you giving me a JPEG file and then relinking me to the thing? It's so frustrating. Whatever, I'll just look it up. Cosmo figure Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm gonna get another spoiler if I keep doing that. Oh, it's kind of ugly. I don't like that hair at all. Oh yeah, I should probably take my other pill here. Well, whatever. Now I guess I know that some Xenoblade characters 1 and 2 characters are gonna be in the third one. I mean, I kind of suspected it. I mean, I didn't know it was gonna go that far, but I kind of suspected it because, you know, the whole advertisement thing was that, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 like all come together in this game or whatever. So, like, I guess it made sense, but I didn't want to fucking get spoiled like that, which is so annoying. Figure. What's that? I don't necessarily love this. Is this Good Smile? I really hate how the hair is done. It has that shiny plastic that I really hate, that they usually use for, like, particles or whatever. I'm surprised she's that popular. She's just a reference to a different game, right? Here's Melia figures. Here's the Mithra figure. Oh yeah, I don't know if these were Stop it! It's so annoying. Can you just let me open the goddamn thing? I'm losing my mind here. This is so upsetting to me. Maybe we'll take a look at this. Deluxe set. Do these open the PNG? They don't. Whatever. Hopefully this doesn't have spoilers down here. Gallery, but I remember taking a look at this when I looked up the character. I don't know if these are official. Sorry. I don't know if these were for sale. I know they're official, or they were just made for the thing. I think they look way too detailed to be like for sale, you know? It's super cute though. There's the Nia figure. Yeah. Ricky plush clean. I mean, we already saw the Nia figure. Here, I just won't click on these things, and I'll just click on Formula Scale Model. Why do some of them open on here and some of them don't? Oh, it's this weird, like, guy from the game? What the heck is that real? Did that happen? Alright, well, if I go down here, there's definitely gonna be spoilers, so let's go Ricky plush. Clean. Apex, I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to find it that way. Is this like real? Real? This looks real bad, is what it looks like. Bulk amiibo. These are the amiibos here. I guess that's that. Yeah, I guess Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out, so this was not like a great time to take a look at all this stuff. But I mean, there's a few figures. There's, you know, the Melia figure and the Mia figure that I feel like I would genuinely buy. There's Mithra and Pyro, which look good, but and then this Cosmo, which is super weird that Cosmo would get a figure, because she's like hardly a character, you know. She's like a reference to the previous games. But yeah, whatever. That was not worth it at all. That was not worth it at all. I thought it'd be a fun segment to take a look at these things, but I probably should have done this before the third game came out, because, you know, like, I wasn't expecting full spoilers like that to just come up so easily. But yeah, I guess I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean this thing and then leave. Alrighty, I have returned. Let's probably stream for like 1 more hour and then I'll be done. It's 9:52, so yeah, I'll just finish at 11 like I usually do. Let's go ahead and do this. Look for the Stunt Halberd near the Aegis Hammer and Temperentia. What? Why would it be there? I thought it was in the land of whatever the heck, but whatever. Slug. Bullet Treble. What are we waiting for this? You could cure. Oh yeah, we're waiting for the stupid Merc Group mission to come back, right? Thank you. By the way, is the audio fine? Did I like sync everything back up?
Looks like I'm not done growing.
You know, I probably should have been a little more wary of looking at the wiki there, but like I assumed because we were clicking on an article and a character from a game that I had already played that it wouldn't have been a problem. But that's really annoying. Well, hopefully it isn't that big of a spoiler.
I'm honored to be of service.
Even though it would have been like super exciting for me to just play that, you know. I've completed a highly effective medicine. Take it quicker to the patient. It would have been like super excited to just play the game and like find that out, you know, that like the characters from the previous games are in it.
It's all about how you use it.
Okay, we get it.
I'm stronger.
I guess I'll send one team out just to do something.
I withdraw.
I'll support you in every way.
Just try to get some levels, you know, that kind of thing. I guess we'll go ahead and finish the other side quest because it really seemed like it was basically at the end of its story. So let's do that. Big Quest Smasher, Adamant, and Moradate. It never ends. It never ends. It just keeps going back to more doozy. Yeah. I should have assumed, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I didn't want to assume anything. Like I said, I haven't followed Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at all. I don't even know if like any of my close friends are playing it, you know? But like, I don't know. The making the assumption that a character from a previous game would have been in this game would have like already have been setting myself up for disappointment. So it's like, either way, I don't win, you know? But like the confirmation is annoying. Well, if that's the case, I assume every single other character is going to be in there as well. Medicines all finished. Very high quality. Everything okay now. Nothing special atrocious to improve body circulatory efficiency. Ought to trigger tissues restoration once the blade power has been normalized. And you know what? Too hard to explain, but okay, just give me the shit. Be perfect. Now hurry him back to the patient. Thank you. Did I talk to you? I love a job well done. And then we go back and heal him. He'll die eventually, but maybe he can die a little later when his like daughter slash granddaughter slash whatever the heck it is, you know, a little older, a little less sad when they die, you know. I'm getting pretty tired, but like it's getting, you know, I got 3 hours of sleep last night and I don't feel that tired mentally, so I'm probably not gonna get great sleep tonight either. It's like a never-ending loop. Here you go. Oh, you brought the medicine. Thank you so much. Come on, let's take it to Grandpa. Sorry about that. What brings you fellas here then? Are you alright? I think I'm getting weaker by the day. Might have something to do with the old Among Us kicking the bucket. I just hope I can finish writing Banham's story before I go. It's gonna be a close one. Listen, Grandma, these guys brought a cure for you. And Mater says she'll stabilize your ether flow. I hope you're ready, Minif. I'll start as soon as you're doing the medicine. Mithra, I see. So you finally. Iona, pass me the medicine here. Okay. I should just do it by then. Grandpa, how do you feel? My body feels warmer. I think it's a little bit easier to breathe. Really, that's great. Thank you. It's no problem at all. I may be able to skip that script forever, but I'll make sure as hell I last as long enough to my script to make it to the big stage. Maybe you should like stop thinking about the script and think about, you know, Your daughter? Besides, you lot are an important part of Vanham's story. Vanham was hardly an important part of this story. I still have to see how your act ends. Yeah. It's not much, but take this as a thanks. I could never master it myself. Maybe you'll do it better. Thanks. Thank you for everything. Looks like everything worked out. Right. Alright, let's mark this one off. The chart. Give me a sec. I need a third monitor, honestly. I always have to juggle things because I only have two. Which, honestly, is a privilege to have two. But, like, a third monitor would make things super easy. I always have to switch back and forth because I do stuff like this. I mess up. A secret cure. The secret cure. What does that bring me to? 107 side quests. You gathered the necessary ingredients and delivered the medicine to Cole. He seems to be improving by the day. I got a spiral ship and some things. Oh, hi, Cole. You guys giving me the strength to go on for a while longer, so cheers for that. Iona started helping me out with the writing recently. They think the best way to represent performers together. Why do they keep... Okay. How remarkable. You're right, she's a gem, ain't she? No, she isn't. She's a human. Well, literally not a gem. Grandpa's a lot livelier than he was before. He's been going backstage a lot more now. And Mr. Vanham's story coming among nicely. How remarkable. I'm looking forward to seeing it on stage. You should come and see it too. Yeah. Well, that's that. I guess we'll do the one we were doing a minute ago. We've been building up to it the whole time. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Limit of awareness. Lone Watchman. No, we need something else for that. I can't do this yet. That. Let's do this then. I might use it for the thumbnail. Who knows? We'll see. Da, 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 da. Heard news. Apparently Cole's health has improved recently. You sorted him out, didn't ya? Thanks. Iona's looking better too, so maybe I don't have to give up my dreams of stardom. I used to be scared of Blades because of how they are in the heroic adventures of Adam, but they're really nice. When I'm actually playing a Blade, I'm going to make sure I play them with a bit of kindness. Yeah, I can't wait. Look at this little fella. Would you imagine living in a world where there's just like a little fella walking around? Like you were just hanging out and then just some little fella walked by and he was like a little fella. And he could talk to you. And he was a little fella. Isn't that messed up? I wish we lived in a world like that. So I'm gonna have to go down to Temperentia, Central Plain. Over here. So over here would be better.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
Okay. Right over here, huh? Like in there? Oh, it's on the side of it actually. I thought this was like in the cliffs of Los Angeles or whatever. Not over here in the middle of nowhere. I mean, this is where the battle happened, but what does that have to do with the land of Maritha? Los Angeles City. Los Angelinos. Didinos. I just want to say I never would have gotten spoiled if Nintendo would have actually released this when they said they were going to release it instead of 3 months earlier.
Come out, come out.
My life, if I lived in the alternate universe where Xenoblade Chronicles 3 released, 3 months from now like it was originally supposed to, I would be a better person.
You're all mine.
I would be a happier, better person.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
Gonna have to unequip her again. Well, first of all, you. Second of all, you. Fun. And then some Earth Mastery folk.
Let's prove our new powers.
Treasure acquired.
Is that enough for everything? Yeah, we got it. Give me the goods, baby.
You're all mine.
Archive match found.
Jesus. How much of this do I have to go through? Endgame is the worst. Endgame in the original game was so relaxing, but endgame in this game is like a nightmare. Just full of switching things. Nope on wisdom. Was it ancient? It was ancient wisdom, not nope on wisdom.
Don't let me get rusty.
Treasure acquired.
Fascinating.
Thank you. Long tablet. Oh, cutscene. Middle of nowhere here. We got an iPad.
Astounding. So this is the ancient tablet.
That's clearly more than just a stone slate.
You don't have to act surprised. We saw a bunch of this in Laurel Tree.
Like a tablet, I guess. Still, seems flimsy.
Is that floating?
How about that weird little box? Suspicious?
What about that sussy box?
It looks like some sort of device for showing pictures floating in thin air.
What a bizarre idea.
Yeah, I agree. What the heck?
Wizardry is this? Truly, the ancients' grasp of
Just doing it
technology
again.
was on a level we could only dream of.
Why did you do that so much? It's so weird.
Doesn't that look like writing?
Oh, yeah, now you mention it.
I can't read it. It's not English.
It's cool if I have a fiddle about with it, right?
No, Zeke,
You're fiddling.
it's not cool.
Why?
You can't fiddle about with ancient artifacts. What if you break something? The construction looks delicate. We have to handle it very carefully.
Sorry, I guess.
Leave my poor man Zeke alone.
So,
He's just vibing.
Did you find any ancient knowledge yet?
What do you expect her to do? Just look at it and like observe the knowledge?
Let's see. What's this now? It's asking us to input some numbers or letters.
1, 2, 3. There's space for 12 characters in total.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
Right, I see now.
Any insight, Adenine?
It's a challenge. The ancients are challenging me to solve this riddle.
It's a password. That's not what that word. Oh, she's doing it again.
Determined. Everyone, to solve the puzzle of this stone tablet, I shall retire to my room.
She's retiring.
What?
You have a room?
Adios.
So... she's just gone?
Yeah, she's gone.
Thick. Cute. Do we have to follow her back to Argumentum? Solve the mystery of the glowing stump tablet in Goldmouth Warehouse in Argumentum. Okay. Good thing. Whatever you say, darling. Argumentum. Goldmouth. We can teleport right to it, actually.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Just
Where you
because
at?
it's from
Oh, there you
military-
are.
This is most interesting.
We have extra ancient wisdom, baby. Please enter password. Why would I know this? 2 F 3 1 L 7 0 D H 9 C 3. Password not recognized. Please retry. I guess just one guessing isn't gonna get us very fast. Maybe we tried it enough times we hit our resolution eventually, but it would take quite a while. Yeah, that doesn't sound like much fun. If the key to this tablet lies anywhere, it would probably be into some kind of ancient tome. That would make sense. Perhaps it would be keeper if we found the appropriate text first. Can I ask for a bit of help from the mercenaries too? Of course, let's find whatever clues we can. You're just gonna ask some mercenaries, hey, can you figure out the password to my Gmail? Oh, another. I love it when there's side quests inside side quests. New mark mission. Then add an item on a merc mission to further find passwords. Okay. We can do that. Add a 9 password on inside the glowing tablet. I've determined to solve the mystery. Okay, honey. We'll send you away again to college.
I will strive to do the
Roger
utmost
that.
best,
I like
whatever my role.
Send me wherever you... I like traveling. Send me wherever you
Mercenaries
want.
have a sort of bad rep, don't they?
Alright, go ahead, click contrarians. Have fun. 20 minutes for that. Okay. Can we make any progress on any of the other side quests? Can't do that, can't do this, can't do this. These are part of the same side quest. The phonics still, maybe? So we even have her on us. I'm returning you to a blade and nobody can stop me. You know what? Instead of doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and grind Nia a little bit. We are still pretty far away from that. Defeat Moist Upa. I'll find some Moist Upa. Moist Upa. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They can be found on the upper level area of the Spirit Crucible, Bone Road. Yeah. We'll do that. Gonna have to happen eventually, right? Spirit Crucible. Upper level. Where's the Bone Road? This is the Bone Road. Ah, this is the Bone Road. That road boned! And we can find some Moist Upa.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Boop, 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 boom. Da, da, da. Bum. Are they down here somewhere? That is a Moist Upa right there. Upa Upa Moist. Is this like killing? Nah.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Level 43 though, so it could take a bit of a punishment.
Rolling smash. Rolling smash. Get out of here. Yoshi's element is now.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
A moment's rest. Double spinning edge. Double spinning edge.
Yes, we can do it.
Gotcha.
I hope that counts, even if I don't have her up front. Also, I hate Shackle so much. It's like my my least favorite thing in this game. I hope they remove that from the next game. Because I sure wasn't in the original. Do I have to? You know what? Screw it. Why are we fighting ya? Leave me alone, dude. No reason to fight. Thanks. I'll take on this Moist Upa. Upa Upa's Moist.
Okay, time to take you down.
Come on then, Rex.
I probably should have checked if that counted actually. Or whatever.
Why not? Right, anchor shot.
Just give me the order.
Double spinning edge.
Maybe we're not.
Double spinning edge.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Rolling smash.
Enter the praxis.
Time to shine. Nia.
Nobody's dying on my watch.
Oh, it worked. We got the Upa. I'm gonna put her up front if anything though. Apparently you can't go into your menu when you're taking a little bit of damage.
Counting on you.
Dang.
I'll always be a step ahead.
Oh. Alright, Mithra, I feel like we can take on anything together. Never mind. I guess you weren't supposed to do fancy move. We're still fighting 3 more Upa of the Moist variety. Okay, that's fine. Gotta wait for the Contrarians to come back so we continue that quest. How do we go from here? Where's the Upas? Little fellas. It looks like they got they got big long neck, but actually they just little fellas with weird little antenna coming out.
Turtus could handle this by himself, couldn't you, mate?
Turtus could handle this by himself. That's cute.
You have unwavering resolve.
Why not?
That's the spirit.
My thoughts exactly.
Bridget, to arms, lady.
I just got a bunch of apple subscriptions from Target for free. What do you mean?
Easy peasy.
Superbly
Easy
executed.
peasy. Where's the upa? That's another upa of the moist variety.
Do not underestimate them.
Save us
Now's
now.
a good time to get healing. That's the spirit. Eclipse.
I like your
Blade.
attitude.
No good.
Just
Must
give
draw
me
any
the
firemen.
order. Do all your mark.
Chose well.
Gotcha.
Don't move.
Save us now.
That's the spirit.
I like your attitude.
Enter the praxis.
Ha! Hydroblast. The enemy's element is now Earth.
Enemy is now the enemy of my enemy.
Eclipse. Blade.
Save us slash. Hydroblast.
Come on, dude, just die. I think I need to take on one more after this.
Gone more smoothly.
Believe me,
I'm not even gonna pick up that
if I'd
common
used the
core.
Eye of Shining Justice, it would have.
Please remember to use that thing when the going gets tough.
Let's go.
Man, I really still like. I know it's not gonna happen, but I still really wanted the Eye of Shining Justin to be a real thing. For what, honey? You're kind of just saying nonsense without any explanation.
Okay, time to take you down.
Let me help. Rex and me make an unbeatable team.
We'll defeat one more of these guys. By the time we upgrade her enough, we'll probably have the moist soup, not the. Oh, god damn it! Who's Shackle? Who has Shackle ability here? It's the most annoying thing. It makes me so frustrating. It was a coupon from the Target app. You could have started with that. I couldn't follow like that conversation at all. Come on, just fuck. I just hate this game. I'm out. I hate it. I hate this stupid game. I hate Shackle. Why would they think that was a good idea? Why would they think that's a good idea to put that kind of thing in game? The first game didn't have anything like that because the first game knew not to be frustrating and annoying and full of grinding and too long. Leave me alone. Who is still following me?
Impressed yet?
What's
How
this?
about
Use
now?
less hope. Use special and heal certain amount of HP in total. I see. Defeat the Ski Rick. Oh, there's other enemies here that I have to fight. Ugh, what a nightmare. Enemies in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They are members of the Ring family. They can be found level 44, 46 at the uppermost level on the Wonder Spring Ruins. At the upper level, Canning Husk, Underground River. They can be found in the mid-level. Sorry, what? Uppermost level of the. Never mind. It's in the mid-level, but the most upper area. Okay, thank you, honey. I actually do know where these guys are now. That I remember.
How do we go from
They're like
here?
right over here. How many do I have to defeat? Like 4 or something? Nia, you better be worth it, honey. Your spiky boots, I don't like. From the angle like that, look, they look even worse than usual. Here's one.
I'm going all in.
There's like a few more even up there, right?
Save us
Now's
now.
a good time to get healing.
Mustn't let allies get hit.
Gotta make sure to use a bunch of specials to try to heal a bunch.
Don't give up on me.
critical hit.
Saber slash. Hit it. No, the enemy's element is now wind.
There is a reason why.
Whoa, that like auto-killed him. Jesus.
Yep.
Gotta defeat a few more of them. I think I'll just climb up. Because there are like just a bunch of them up there. Hopefully I can get some good sleep tonight, but I really don't count on it. So tiring being tired. Right over here, right? Oh, is it actually farther up? I guess it is farther up. Get out of my way, my dude. And then I don't know if there's any more like defeaty enemy things after this. I should actually pay attention. So use last hope. Okay, so just 2 more times. This. Raise affinity in combat. Well, that's not that hard. Yeah, we're doing like all of them at once by just fighting enemies. Get out of my way, my dude. Nobody like you. Get out of my way. You a bunch of fools. Is there any like outside? I don't think so. Some of these guys in here though, if I remember correctly. For sure, right? Or am I crazy? Oh wow. Huh. Nope, yeah, I knew it. Okay. I was like, I was pretty sure there were a bunch of them in here.
Underestimate them. Saber slash. Ha! Next one,
That's the spirit.
Saber slash. Hydroblast. Redemption. Now, go for it. The enemy's element is now wind.
My turn.
Yes. Why not?
So fast.
Overflow. Nicely.
Alright, so I'm trying to do a bunch of those. I'm trying to heal it quite a bit. Also, I'm knocked down. Want a nightmare.
Saber slash. This is where my move also.
This might work.
Out of the way.
Eclipse. Blade. Overflow.
Level 1? Yeah, okay. And then I'm also have to defeat this specific enemy. I hope these are enough and I don't have to defeat like one more or anything like that. A lot. Moita.
Saber slash. Hydroblast.
Hey, if it comes out, it comes out.
Why not? Why not?
Is that enough? Oh, that's enough for last hope.
Work is done.
Someone's back.
Friends returned safely. New power unlocked.
Heal a certain amount. That'll happen over time, and I need to defeat one more. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was gonna be the case.
A reasonable result.
Unloading the goods. Alright, that's coming back in 6 minutes. I'll send anything.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Alright, good luck rocking the rockets. Alright, I need to defeat one more, but I'll just defeat the one on the bottom. Teleport back here and defeat the one on the bottom.
We're here.
And then we'll be gooch. Also, this guy's still hanging around here? Mr. Howard? The duck? The bile man? Wow, 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 wow. Right over the here. Wow, wow, wow.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Not if I show them first, shall
I
we?
can do some healing. Muscle next one, Rex. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Just skip. You chose well.
This is where we prove ourselves. Now, wind. Hydroblast.
This is the culmination of
That's good enough.
training.
I could have done this blindfolded.
A skillful strike.
Oh,
Nice.
so that's what that's for.
Cute. I'm gonna whip something special out in the next battle. That's a promise. Use special to heal a certain amount of HP in total. Isn't that the same thing I'm doing down here? And then... perform a blade combo. Just blade combos it is. Okay. That's fine. Alright, did this woman come back yet? Nope, just still woman is still 5 minutes away. Ah, what should we do? Wham. What do I have to do after the stream is over, by the way? What time is it? 10:22? We still got like 30 minutes or so. I gotta upload this video. Gotta put the thumbnail in. I gotta set up for tomorrow. I gotta see what the schedule is for tomorrow, and then I probably gotta message the group chat to see if people are gonna want to go to the thing that I want to go in Las Vegas. And I think that's it. Hopefully that's it. Also, I do still have that appointment on Tuesday at my doctor's, which is gonna be annoying. Okay. Let's take a look around here then. Work missions, item list. Here, let's skip travel back to Argumentum. Go back to the inn. What level can we get to at this point? Because, you know, I really want to get to level 99 before I start doing a bunch of summons, right? Did I get to 80? I feel like I should get to 80 at this point. What the heck?
I'm feeling stronger than before.
My incredible power knows no bounds.
Yeah, I guess we're at 80 now.
Begets wisdom.
I need to get to level 99 though before I start doing a bunch of summonings, right?
More strong now.
Like I said, I'll figure it out. Schedule tomorrow. Dusky Rick.
Oh, hi. Did you sleep well?
Phew, I slept like a log.
Slept like log. Me when sleep like log. Alright, did you come back yet? Why is no one coming? You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll skip travel to we already checked. Enderline doesn't exist anymore. Temperentia, we checked all of these, Moradine. Let's go to Tantal. There's bound to be like a side quest in there or two that we can pick up.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
So is there anything around here? Side quest or anything like that? Wait, sorry, what was that last bit? Oh, I thought I saw a heart-to-heart. There's these things over here, but lockpicking. Maybe I'll do this later. Lower level? Nope. Head? No head? Land of the Lefties, I guess? I'll take a look around the Land of the Lefties. I think I saw some side quests here that I could probably pick up.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's press on.
Let's not. Nothing there. Nothing out here either. No side quests, huh? But it might generally be one of those things where I need it to be day. Well, still no side quests available. Oh, there's one right there. I knew it. Knew they would come out during the day. Let's see what it is. Right there on the side. Is something the matter? Tantal and Moradine are headed towards the World Tree, right? At least Land of the Lefties staying where it is. I guess that's because there's no one in control of one specific titan here. I really hope things settle down soon. What do you got for me, darling? Mr. Willius? Well, this is a bit of a pickle. Something wrong? There's a bit of a problem with a villager's children, you see. Is it Mark? It's just that, well, I'm sure you know the Praetorian of Indol was destroyed in the Great Conflict. And thanks, it's Mark! And thanks to that, our Mark can't go to the Indolent Academy anymore. And we don't have anywhere to send the children for a good education. Ah, this is awkward. What should we do? So I was thinking, maybe we could fix up this building and nobody's using right now, and up some good teachers from Honor and Alvarez, and start a brand new school right here in Fawcett. I'd like to help if that's okay. Oh well, I'm happy to hear it. First thing with, I can't believe the Mark thing actually led to something. Building in workforce shop. It's falling apart here. There is after years of discuss, you see. You'll find a carpenter out back named Mason. He's working what you need to be done. Could you lend him a hand? Let's make this village a proud place where children can be proud to work or to grow up. Okay. We don't gotta import our children into Innoline anymore.
Returned. Please read the
Thank
tales
you.
of my exploits for yourself.
Great
No need to
work.
thank me. I know we were sensational.
Good. I hear that's someone with an old book about the tablet. Let's go and see if they'll take us a little bit with Dababa. Oh, look at Harold, so close. I will support you. Increase trust. I'll just keep it open. I guess I'll do the password thing. Maybe we can finish the limit of awareness thing. Ride Megra's elevator 1 up to Elysium. That's not... Didn't I just... Didn't I just set this as my active quest? Maybe I set it as my non-active quest, who knows. Get information about the password from blah 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 at Fonzamima in Uraya. Okay, I'll go to Uraya. I'll go to Fonzamima to be precise.
How do we go from
So where
here?
is this? Get information about the password from Giorogi at Fonsamima in Uraya. Is it not going to tell me where Giorogi is? That's such a disc game thing to do, where it's like, oh, go find it! It's so funny! Look at that! Immersive! I hate this game. Legitimately hate this game. What's your name? Giorogi. It's an NPC and is an one who can be found in Fonzamima. He runs a shop called Briarly Trading. Huh. He's a shop trader. There's no L. I'm looking for the trading hub, I guess, from here. There you are, Girogi. Finally, customers. Very little salvage in Uriah. Girogi was beginning to think no one ever showed up. Do I need... I think I might need her equipped. Do I not have her equipped? Yeah. I need to equip the woman.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Will it actually show me where to go now? Oh, it will! Never mind. I take everything back. This game doesn't suck. Best game ever made. Excuse me, could I ask you something? Yes, what big books for? I heard that you might have an ancient tome that mentions something about an ancient tablet. Could I have a look at it? Kidogi have many tomes like that. Need more information about the tablet you're interested in. Well, it's transparent, really thin, and floats in the air. You sure that's really a tablet? Of course, it's clearly packed full of ancient information. Thin and floating in air, huh? You do remember seeing a picture like that in Tome. Perfect, could we get a look at it? 10,000 G. You're charging us just to look at it? Tome was not easy to get hands on a very valuable item. If not willing to pay, Jidodo suggest friend leave. Well, I guess it's a bit naive for us to expect you to show us such a valuable text for free. Rex, what do you think? What? We'll pay. It doesn't matter. Always a pleasure doing business. Here's a tome for your ask for. Look you like. This definitely seems to be a picture of the tablet we found. It's just covered in weird writing, though. How are we meant to read any of this? Don't worry. I can take care of this.
Most interesting.
You know that it's 6 days until 69 from today? No, it isn't. It's no days because no one's gonna make it that far. Time is gonna be meaningless. We're all gonna die in acid rain. Global warming will get us on. Taylor Swift would specifically make sure that we all die by then. It looks like there's an explanation how the tablet works. The text's pretty faded, so there are quite a few bits I can't read. But there's a bit that says XE36. You seem to be part of the tablet's name. A tablet has a name? That's pretty weird. Hang on, Adonine, what if it isn't a name? Oh? It could be part of the 12th character code we're looking for. Nice work, Adonine. Alright, what's next? Someone in Argumentum Redodo. Sure. Redondo of blood. Redodo of dodo.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Are you
Just
Redodo?
because it's familiar
No,
territory
Redodo upstairs.
doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
Just because it's familiar. Who says that? Is that Adeline who says that? Or is it Theory? I think it might be Theory who says that. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. I'll go over here on the right. Hello? You got the goods? Hi there. What do you people want? After something in particular? We're investigating a certain ancient tablet. Ancient tablet? Yes, it's transparent, really thin, and floats in the air. Sound very unusual. Me has heard of ancient technology that make word and picture float in air. Maybe this table could relate to that technology? We heard you might have an ancient tome related to that tablet. Is it true? Me does have tome from that era. Might contain information about strange tablet. Friends want to read them? Really? You let us? Yes. Friend needs to decipher tome by ourselves, though.
This is most interesting.
Thank you, Mr. Friendly Fella. How was it, Adonine? I did like the text was about the right kind of ancient technology, but there wasn't much about the tablet in particular. I could find a weird name that said E46S. You don't think that's... Of course, it must be part of the 12-character code. Why Tom can't just list the whole code in one go? I don't know, but at least it's progress. Yep, it's all thanks to you. I don't know why she started talking like a nope on there for a second, but whatever. I'm getting tired. In practice speaking in the manner of ancient Nobon. They may be against the wishes of the revered Captain Nobon, but I feel it is necessary in order to obtain fuller understanding of the intricacies of Nobon history. Redodo not able to take it anymore. Modern Nobon talk so much more natural. Indeed. Yeah. Get information about the password from the library, Philosophia, in Tandal. Okay. I can make a quick trip to Tandal. Yosua.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
How do we go from here?
How we go from here? Aracelion. This is a library. Hey, I'd like to take an ancient tome about ancient floating tablets. Floating tablets, yeah. There's this weird in the tablet that floats in the air. We need to know more about it. Well, we do have one book that might be relevant to your needs. The only thing is nobody has ever been able to read it. Don't worry, I should be able to handle that.
This is most interesting.
So what'd it say? Well, it's a bit... If I'm honest, it was pretty difficult. I could only decipher bits and pieces. But I managed to get a string of characters that seemed relevant. It said 1983. I'm sure this has to be part of the 12 code looking for. If you find out that much, that's all that matters. Yep, we're getting closer to the day when we unlock the tablet's secret. We are there. We have defeated it. And that's that. Let's be sure to write this one down. Adonine's password. Get that one out of the way. The information that we got from our group, that means we can go and do the other one. And we can probably finish that off like right away. Gold mouth. And straight here.
Let's rest the spell.
Where you at? Dahlia's idea craft. Dahlia? Like the furry woman? A furry woman can, like, make things? I didn't know that. Let's see. Where are you, furry woman? Are you out on a mission? You might be out on a mission, actually. You are not.
Ooh, looking forward to it.
I didn't know she could craft. Since when can Dahlia craft?
So beautiful.
Ice craft activities. Tricolor ice flow from a tricolor rock? Interesting.
This is most interesting.
Do I actually have to put in the password or can they do it for me? Okay. Starts with a 2x. A 2x. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do this in order. X. Should probably just write it down. Do I have a pen around here? I don't. Okay. XE36. Let's do that. What about the next one? E46F. 4, 6. What? S. Okay. Yeah. I thought it was X for a second. And last but definitely least, 1984. 198983. 1983. Password accepted. Access granted. Whee! Whoa, yippee-ki-yay! Motherhecker, I got a response. That's tablet mystery solved then. Oh no, I don't think we consider solved completely just yet. Say again. Oh, this stone tablet seems to be indicating the world tree. Isn't part of it glowing? Yeah, bravo, well spotted, Morbius. After we unlocked the tablet, that part lit up. I think it's showing us the part of the world tree called the data processing room. If we got there, something should be waiting for us. But there's no way to know unless we actually go and check. Quiet! I have duty to investigate as soon as possible. Oh, there she goes. Hey, I don't know, why did you keep doing that? Well, but going alone to the world tree, that's a whole new level of wreckness. Okay. I thought it would really end there, but I guess not. Have to go to a part of the world tree. Like Questo, world tree. I'm assuming lower level. I'll go to the central deck. I assume if something's bound to be there, it'll probably be in the central deck.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Just
Where you
because
at?
it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
Skybridge, huh? Oh, it's that area. Yeah, I remember that area. I remember saying like, "Oh, we're probably gonna come back here
Just because
or
it's
something."
familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
The funky library area? Yeah. Well, it looked like a library, but I guess it's a data center or whatever. Whatever, you know, whatever they want to say these days. Look at that big boy. Oh god, not this again though. I'm telling you, see, if Xenoblade Chronicles 3 lets me climb faster than this, game of the year. Best game ever made. Top games ever played. We're here on the left. Is it in here? Ah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Big chest. Big reward.
This is momentous.
He has a really soothing voice.
She's in her own little world.
Classic Adenine.
Classic.
Adenine, stop running off by yourself.
Hold up, Nia.
What's going on?
There's something inside the room.
A monster? Big monster? That's an enemy on the right there, ain't it? Oh.
An enemy.
We fought these guys
It would
before.
appear to be the room's guardian.
We'll beat it up.
Adenine, it's not safe in there.
Save your breath. She's not listening.
Bad news! Going for Adenine!
Look at him go so fast. I mean, you wouldn't have to run that fast to get away from that thing.
Stop the shouting! Can't you see you're breaking my concentration? What? How dare you come in here and interfere with my research? I was just getting to the good bits, too. You're not
She
gonna
got
put
books
a
in her
damper
hands.
on my curiosity and studiousness. That's a promise.
What a nerd. Damn, someone's like that Kagayoshi.
Understood? Get the picture? Shut up and let me work.
We probably shouldn't let Adenine have all the fun.
Yeah, I want to fight something. I haven't fought something in a minute.
Get in there and help, Rex.
You're gonna whip out a study guide and force this guy to like do a quiz. Alright. Baido Subrine. Oh, we'll kill these sign ones first. Can you focus on the side one so we can get him out of the way?
Too predictable. Much appreciated.
Sorry to keep you, hon.
Oh, they meant to keep Dahlia with me, but I guess we have her with us.
I was getting tired of waiting.
Hey, pay attention to me.
Don't give up on me.
Yeah, we just gotta take off the side guys. These guys aren't super strong or anything like that. Do a thingy. Should be awesome. People love saying the word awesome in this game. At inappropriate moments. It's a silly word to be saying to someone when they're about to die. That awesome power.
Redemption. Dang. It's found us.
1 second, I gotta fight the guy on the side.
Focusing on target. Thanks for that. Saber slash. For sure. Hydroblast. Get out of here. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, she's shackled. I was trying to bring out a water attack, but it's not letting me because she's shackled.
Just say the word. Fierce deluge.
Let's give him the full touchdown.
I won the moment you called on me.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
I'm just trying to get rid of this guy, dude. Don't mind me. Perfect.
I'll keep you on hand. So get it talking.
No.
I'll make it quick.
When do we get to the dissection?
Why not?
It didn't connect?
It didn't connect?
Touchdown. What's this? Rolling smash. Enemy's element is now. My thoughts exactly. Double spinning edge. Double spinning edge.
Alright, not strong at all. Let's do this.
Dynamic spark sword. Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
That should probably kill it, maybe? Yeah. Or not? How far? No, it did. Okay. We're good. Fuji. We beat him, and then we cook him.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Can I open that chest?
Seriously. I thought we were done for a moment there. Hey,
A
Adenine.
moment then.
Suddenly I'm more afraid of her than those monsters.
So, Adenine, will you be able to make use of this ancient wisdom?
It says that Klaus created the world.
Witness to the ancient sophistication. There's all sorts of mind-blowing information stored here. It's a wondrous treasure trove of knowledge. I'm so very, very glad we all came here. Oh, it's overwhelming. I might faint.
Anything we can use, like, right now?
Nope.
Nope.
There's a chest. We can open the chest.
And then that tablet-like device as well. All of that took considerable time as it is. But it was a nup on child's play compared to the stuff in here. If I
That's a
wanted
lot
to
of
crack all of this,
letters coming in.
it'd take
A lot of
1,000
matrix
years.
letters.
That is a long time.
All you drivers would have to find a way to stay alive for me for all that time.
Oh. What do you want to do then?
Unlikely.
Classic adenine.
No kidding.
Classic. I guess that's that. Cute side quest. She's a cute character. Adenine, don't you think we should be heading back soon? This is not a good place to tarry in too long. What are you saying? I've got no intentions of moving. If you want to go back, then by all means be my guest. I'll just live here from now on. I cannot in good faith authorize that. There are other matters we must all attend to. But I don't want to. I don't want to be anywhere else. If I don't do rush to this place, then who do you think will? This is of vital importance to everyone in Aris. Your will really is indomitable, Adeline. I'll acquiesce. You can study this place to your heart content. Awesome. Thanks, driver dearest. I'll just love understanding, and I'm glad we reached one. What? That's no. Is that where? Is she gone? Can I never use her again? Limit of awareness. Limit of awareness. Huh. We have Wing for Flex, Alpha Course, Easter Shoes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Excuse me? Do we not have her anymore?
I got
That's a big level ups there.
again.
Stronger. Use Merciful Heart. Perform blade combos. And use the special thingy my job. Okay. 1 second, darling. I'll talk to you in a minute.
You're all mine.
Extra ancient wisdom? I'm busy. I'll probably take about 1,000 years to decipher for information in here. Give it or take. Oh, by the way, you can still take a review on a version if you like. I need to change the pace once in a while, or this thing will drive me mad. Oh, like she'll stay here, but we technically still have her as a blade. Is that what you're saying?
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Ah, okay, I see. I was scared that we were never gonna see her again, but I guess we can still use her.
It's strange.
It just means that when we don't have her in the team, she'll probably be here. In the line. What was this level? Extra ancient wisdom. Why would I need level 5 extra ancient wisdom? Cool room though. Anything I can decipher around here? Doesn't look like it. Wasn't there something like towards the back that I remember getting like caught up on? Which I'll check. Give it a quick checky Rooney. Chakaruna. Mini computer. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, I thought that was a window. I straight up thought that was a window. Oh, whatever. What should we do next then? I guess I'm probably gonna end the episode in like 10 minutes, but that's 10 minutes I can focus doing something. Duel in session, Lone Watchman, ba-bam. I guess we could take a look at the quest list real quick. Go by areas I was going before. Alright, so we have basically every single Argumentum's quest completed, except for like 3 or so that you need specific blades for that we don't have at the moment. Except for this one. Apparently there's a blade quest for Finch at Argumentum. So we do have access to, so we could probably do that. And let's get rid of this woman and put Finch in the thingy.
A fine choice, good sir.
Birds of a feather, yeah. Level 5 affinity you need for this is the only requirement. I don't know if we have. Ah, we really don't. We straight up don't. Well, we might be able to force feed her. Do one of those, you know? Final. Let's see, what does she like here? You like bread? What about prickly snow?
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, we'll feed her a bunch of these. Real quick. Because apparently that's the best way to get trust in this game, I think. There might be other better ways to grind it, but I was told this is one of the best way to do it. And do you think I'm going to use these snow sprinkles for anything else?
Hey, thanks a bunch. Hey, thanks a bunch.
Okay. It's not gonna get us anywhere. We're gonna be here forever. I'll just keep her in my team for a while till she levels up. You know? I'll use her as my main blade or something. Well, the next episode I'll definitely focus on getting this woman up, since she still also needs quite a bit of trust. Gotta keep her in the party for a while. Alright, let's see what else do we have. We have everything at the Hollywood Hills. There was only one quest there. Okay. So we have another thing in Gormati for a certain blade that we don't have yet. Midnight feasting with a bomb. I guess, you know what? If we're gonna end the episode doing anything, let me real quick check something. Hopefully I don't get another goddamn spoil it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 all blades. Alright, here we go. Should be delayed for a second here, but here we go. This is the thing that I was using last time, blades. There's a list here of every single blade. List of blades, special or legendary blades. These don't mean anything. Because, you know, these are the ones you get from like the main story stuff, which we already did. Rare blades down here, however, this is the stuff that I want to take a look at. Because Choke Fiora, Croissant, Corvin, Elma. I have no idea who this Elma is, but you apparently get them from challenge battle mode. Which I would have to do a little later on. Because if I really want to get the best results in the DLC land of the challenge, the stuff that I've been doing off screen, where I grind notebooks down and get the outfits, I've only been doing the really low level ones. I would have to do the higher level ones, and I think I need to be like level 99. More specifically because the stats are super high when you're there. Because actually, when you do challenges in the land of the challenges, they cap your level at level 60, level 30, and stuff. But if you have the really good items or the really good like stats and stuff, you'll do a lot more damage. So I might want to wait around till like end game, or when I'm closer to like level 99, to do that. You know, the DLC, the DLC things. But that's not what I wanted to take a look at. Have I gotten every single acquisition, every single braid that comes from a thing? So we have Wolfric here, Beastly Core Crystal, Lucky Core Crystal. I don't think we have a Cassandra. How the heck do you get this Lucky Core Crystal? It's a special core crystal in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It allows the chosen driver to awaken the blade. It is obtained from the glutinous Marin after salvaging at Changsun Waste at the Empire of Moradine. Glutinous Marin is a quest exclusive enemy in Xenoblade Chronicles. It is a member of the Marin family and can be found at level 39 at the salvage point near Changsun Waste, the Empire of Moradine. It only appears during the greedy monster info has been obtained. And only if only if it has not yet to be killed, it drops the lucky core crystal. So greedy monster is info. What quest is it? This is so annoying. Just tell me what quest it is. Here, you know what? I would rather not know what she looks like, Cassandra here, but this will make it easier for me. It looks cute as heck. Rare blade. Blah blah blah. You get the Loki card crystal. Never mind. This is just bring me back. Okay. From the glutinous marin. The glutinous marin can only be gotten when you get the greedy monster. As a feeding glutinous marin is not explicitly objective from any quest, it is considered as a quest exclusive enemy with dedicated thing item. How the heck? Okay. Greedy monster is an info in Xenoblade. It can be obtained after chapter 4 by speaking to Rasly Dasley in the Argumento Trade Guild, or by purchasing it from the informant shop at the blah 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 Arba Cavendish in the after obtaining this information. Okay, you want to try to do this for a minute? Let's try to do this for a minute. You know, I have a good 5 minutes of things. We can find out where to get the stupid information. I think I already have it. And I'll see if I can like maybe get the thing. Okay, so do I have the greedy monster info? I think I might already have it, like I said. Let's do this by alphabetical. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay. Greedy monster. A monster that ate a famed driver has been seen in Shansang Waste. Okay, so let's go to the Shansang Waste. This game is dumb. Honestly, I mean, I don't think this is kind of cool, like getting such a cool like a whole gem, a whole character from, you know, doing a little bit of research and like finding this stuff. But like, there's just so many menus among things among things. It's not like in a Legend of Zelda game, and there's like, you know, like 40 side quests or something, and like maybe there's like a thing that you can get by like going to a certain area, like a piece of heart or something, and you just talk to someone and they're like, hey, I heard that if you do this and that, you can go get the piece of heart, or you can get a thing, and then you like see it and you figure it out. In this game, there's just so many things among menus, among things, among stuff. It's like, you're not gonna know this. It's not like in Zelda when you like talk to an NPC and then you do it. It's like, you don't have brain space for that crap, you know? You don't got brain space to keep the information in there. Ugh. Arlight Palace. Rasly Dassy. Glutinous Marin. They can be found in the Empire of Moradane at the salvage point near Changsha Waste. I don't know where the heck Shangsang Waste is. Shangsang Waste. What do you mean? There's a thing here? I prefer brainless gameplay. You know, I just like a little bit of brain gameplay. Like, if it's just this much information, this many things, this many stuff, it's not gonna register. It's not gonna come in. It's not gonna come in. That's not how it works. There's just too many things.
No complaints.
How do we go from here?
All friends return safely!
It was
Who the heck is calling me? Sorry. Oh god, I'm frustrated. I need to go to bed. But I'll probably do that after this.
Let's go then.
Yes. I withdraw reluctantly.
I just got my notification that I should be heading to sleep sometime soon. But I thought I was getting a phone call and I immediately started getting mad. Alright, so where this thing here? Is this Shangshan Waste? Which is right here. Where is this so-called salvaging point? Over here? No, these are little spiky spikes. Huh. I'm gonna look this up. Lucky core crystal. It's telling me that okay. Let me read this. It is a member of the Marin family and can be found at level 39 at the salvage point near Shangshan Waste. This is Shangshan Waste. The closest salvaging point is this one down here, at least from what I can see. But why would it say that instead of like Eagle Jetty Abandoned? In the Empire of Moradane, it will only appear blah blah blah. Hang Sang Ways. I'm gonna go check down there, because... there appears to be some kind of ship thing. I saw a picture. Don't worry about it. Is it over here? Is that the ship thing? Why would it say near Shangsan? Okay, it's this one. It's this one, but why would it say near Shangsan Waste? Shangsan Waste is over there. Oh. That's literally the name of the salvage point! Ah. I hate this game. Okay, normal cylinder and you fail all the prompts apparently.
Check this out. Shouldn't be too long.
Oh, I should probably get rid of her because her salvage mastery is probably gonna make it good for me.
Oh, darn.
Okay, you're supposed to screw it because you're trying to get something to spawn.
Oh, I demand a do-over.
Nice. I might get rid of her because the salvaging mastery might not be doing me any favors, yeah. Who had it? You had it. Here, let's move you for like, I don't know, you. Actually, I think you also have salvaging mastery, don't you?
Looking forward to
Yeah.
working with you again.
Just gotta mess it up. Because, you know, like, that's how you get to summon a thing.
Time for some treasure hunting.
So no salvaging mastery. Mess it all up. Screw it all up. Mess it all up. Fall down. Try to get a big monster to spawn.
This looks like
Big monster?
something good.
I don't see big monster. Oh.
Treasure acquired. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, darn.
I guess this is how you do it. Wait, fancy music?
Miss me.
Does that mean monster? I think that just means morning, actually. Oh, is that you? That looks big. I think that's you. Yep. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Redemption.
I'll make it quick.
Magnificent.
Why not? Looks so slimy. Intriguing.
So slimy. Okay, then I just gotta beat this guy and it'll give me the core crystal, apparently. Woo!
It's on you. Hydroblast.
All our power is yours to command.
Go for it.
I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have gone for the double, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Nicely done. Saber slash. The enemy's element is now electric. Mithra.
The enemy's enemy is now happen to be...
No, I'm. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all. Finch.
On the job.
Diving swing.
Get out of here.
I mean, we're hella over level. We're literally like double its level. So we should be good. Give me my thing back, Lodenus Marin. Apparently it's a unique enemy. Oh, cutscene? Yeah? Lucky core crystal, nice. That's that. Okay, can you do a quick Google search for me, honey? You know what, I'll do it. Lucky core crystal on who? Who to give Lucky core crystal to? Give it to the 4th party member. If you don't have them yet, you will soon. Mine is to give it to the 5th party member. Who? Just say names. Thanks. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Who's the best driver? Continue with my thing. Morbius, closely followed by Seek. Alright, it's Morbius. I ain't even gonna question that. We're going in, baby. We're gonna get at least one plate today. And it's gonna be this one. Here you go, Morbius. Lucky Core Crystal. Yes. Be Awakening. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, I already know what she looks like because we literally just saw her, but like, I can't wait to see her model. I hope she's really good. Her illustration looked really good. She got mummy hands. She mummification. Oh, feet. Weird feet.
Here.
She's like a mummy? I'm a dummy. But like, she's like a Egyptian theme is what I mean. Like, those feet are giving that kind of aesthetic as well. The floor gripper, straight up. Oh! Me when I'm a Scooby-Doo character and I am scared. What's happening? Oh, I see.
I will work day and night to ensure our happiness.
Well, other than the floor grippers, she has a really cute design. Super, super cute. Oh, and the illustration's way cuter. Look at that. She's a dark type. Ox course. Field skill. Agronomy. One lucky gal. Look at that. Yeah, let's set her. Why the heck not? I guess we'll replace you since...
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
Look at that. Cute. And before we end the episode, I guess we'll take a look at this. There she is. She is designed by Soko Shirabi. Let me look that up. We are doing the thing. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Shirabi IMBD. Maybe I'll just look up Shirabi 2 eyes IMBD. Yeah, I think that's it. Literally. Okay. Nice. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They worked in the art department. They might have other credits. Let's see what we can find. Maybe this is them. Shirabi is born February 13. Is a Japanese in our work, and Ryu's work is never done. 2015 prison. Myra Color Phantom World. And 86. In Konoline Noble Sugoi. Device ranked 8th in blah 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 in 2018. Is there any like information about this man? 1 second. I'm gonna open this, but I hope it doesn't open to like porn. No, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Apparently, they're just like a light novel artist, or like just an artist, yeah, for a lot of light novels and manga and stuff. All the information I can really find on them. What kind of work does Shirabi do? Yeah, it's just those. I don't recognize any of these mangas. I think these are all light novels. It's a Japanese light novel series written by Shiro Aratori. That's kind of hard to read. It's kind of far away. Illustrated by Shirabi and SB Creative. Blah blah. And they got an anime television series by Project 9, air on January to March. I have no idea what this is. It looks not in a rude way. It's really gorgeous art, but it's like anime art, you know. And even the character from Xenoblade Chronicles here, this looks familiar to me. I don't know what it is about it, but maybe not. Oh no, actually, yeah, I do know this. Yeah, an anime adaptation by Kyoto Animation Air. Yeah, I do know this show. Yeah, I remember this girl very vividly. Go back to the thing. Like I was saying, like even her anime design, it looks pretty like generically anime, but like the design itself is really cute. You know, that's what makes it stand out. Because even if it's not unique, like the actual art style is not like super unique. The design is really cute. So that's like it's pretty stellar work, you know.
Dark omens. Something doesn't feel right. I sense dark omens. Gotta keep everybody safe. I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
Everyone. Okay, well we got her now. Shee. That's what gamers are about, baby. I'm so glad that didn't take me like 3 years to get. 1 second. I'm gonna check one last thing before I finish the goddamn stupid thingamajig. Okay, there we are. I mean, we checked that out. Might as well check out the other ones, right? Just gotta make sure that we have all of these. Okay. So we have Lucky Car Crystal. We have Praxis from Crystal Clear. We have Theory from the Blade Shard Memory. We have Shiva from the Inherited Core Crystal. Nice. We got Bess from the Tranquility. Yeah. We have Harold as well. Okay. That's it. Other than Elma here, who we get from the DLC, and of course, like Fiora and Shulk, but we technically have access to them. Other than those, we have every single blade in the game that you can get like non-randomly. And that leaves me with Wolfric. We have Percival. Yes. We have Wolfric, Percival, Vale, Agate, Gorg, Boreas, Dagas. Dagas we don't have. Who's a fire attribute. Let me make a list. You know what? Let's make a goddamn list right now. I'm gonna type it in the chat. Dagas we don't have. Cassandra we now have. Praxis, Theory, Piron, Cora we don't have. Alright. Asami? I don't think we have an Asami. Definitely not. She's dark attribute. Wait, no, wait, we do have Asami. No. This is the no. Okay, the reason that the name sounded familiar is because this is the girl that I looked up earlier to see if we had. Asami Ursula, we definitely have, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's this girl. Newt, we have Nim. Nim is the Phonics girl, right? Yeah. Shiva, Bess, Adenine, Electra, Zenobia. We do not have a Zenobia, I don't think. Yeah, let's write that down as well. Zenobia. Finch we have, Florin we have. We do not have the mythical Cosmo. Harold, Dahlia. T. Elos we also don't have. T. Elos. Alright. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just put it in the chat. That leaves 6 gems that we don't have at the moment that we would have to get randomly. But that you know, that helps out because I'm gonna grind for those legendaries, as I mentioned earlier, a bunch of legendary stuff. Probably maybe not tomorrow, not today, maybe not tomorrow, but maybe on Wednesday. Or maybe tomorrow night and tomorrow morning I'll grind the heck out of the core crystal things to see if we can get. It depends on how fast we get to level 99. You know, I'll figure that out. But we only have 1, 2, 3. We only have these 6 left. 6 things here. And we can do that. We can finish the game. We're bueno. Alright. Quick sec. I'm a safe. And then I think I'm going to end it there because it's getting pretty late. It's 11:15 already. And I still have to make a thumbnail and other stuff like that. It's a good place to end it, I think. God, it's kind of frustrating episode, honestly. It was pretty good. Chapter 9 was like really good. And a lot of the side quest stuff was really good, but like I'm tired and this game like frustrated me a lot of the times. Even though it's like 90% enjoyable. Actually, it's more like 80% enjoyable and 20% the worst crap ever, you know? And I'm like loving the 80%, but then I have to deal with the worst crap ever, and it like drives me insane. Ugh. But whatever, we got through it, and I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow because it's week of Xenoblade. I don't know what time, I'll figure it out, but like it says 1 p.m, so hopefully around that time. But anyhow, I'll let you know, or I'll start streaming. I won't let anyone know. What the heck am I talking about? I guess I'll end it there. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. YouTube, follow it. Twitch, description. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Live the life. Dab. Good night.